he had some earpiece.
I don't remember. Just like, get him out of here.
He looked like a military. Like an earpiece.
Nice.
What a guy.
What
Huh?
a guy.
What a guy.
That's it? Oh, that's good stuff.
No. Thank you for asking. But you played for the team now. You don't know anything of me anymore. Thank you. No, I'm good.
Be back after this, right?
Yeah, they won't stick around until 9:30, so we'll stick around, but gonna hit the road back.
I like this, like, ice. It's like Sonic ice.
Oh, that's good stuff.
It's like gerbil pellet.
This is viewers talking about. How many viewers?
1 minute to headlines, Vic.
Gotcha.
No, 5. Vic, are you from Utah?
That's not true.
I don't think
Not true.
Oh, 51 now. Yeah, 67 at one point.
Have you had
Victor, where are
any?
you from?
Have you had media? I should tell you that they don't want you from here.
Yeah, some, I mean,
Is
you
it more
know,
like
it's
network, or
like
is it-
territorial sometimes, when local sometimes. You know, people get territorial. And, nah, with this particular case, no.
I know there's etiquettes.
Uh-huh.
Like
Yeah,
something
well,
across?
definitely. If someone's filming or
Yeah.
something like that.
That's the only thing I would say you're a pub.
Yeah,
But
There you have it.
exactly.
Victor, where are you from?
what do you mean? It's Samoan.
Yeah, so-
No. What? Are you from San Diego? No, you're from here. You're up here. He thought you were from here.
Nah. I mean, the whole morning crew is.
Yeah,
It's true.
good on you, man. Thanks for me.
Tucson.
So, I was asking if any like media gets mad around here or anything like that. And I said no.
David live in Tucson,
I
day
haven't
15 in the search for
experienced
Nancy
any-
Guthrie, and we have a new investigative lead to share with you that has to do with the face mask and clothing the suspect was wearing.
Walmart.
Details straight ahead.
That would be Walmart.
2 minutes.
2 minutes.
A little sausage, egg and cheese. You like the sausage? I like that. I like
Did you
it.
order that? Yeah, no.
Did you go to the one in the Safeway? Over there? Oh, really?
That's good to know.
That's where we're going, Victor.
Bathroom breaks.
Around this time, there's kind of a lull, you know? It sort of picks back up probably.
1 minute. Where the suspect purchased his clothes and masks, CBS News report.
1 minute. Oh, nice
This
power
for the
bank.
week? What do you guys think? Is this the week?
Last all day.
This the week?
I'm gonna be positive, yeah.
I'm going to be positive. Then.
It's been, one might feel slow, but they are making progress. I mean, every day it's like they have new evidence.
How would you think? Like, the guy had a
That's awesome, man.
pretty much a 10-day
Congratulations.
head start.
That's pretty cool.
8-day head start with the
Keep doing what you do.
Just want to see what's going on behind the scenes.
Yeah,
too.
man. Do that.
You know, we go on the front lines, behind the scenes, to see what's going on.
30 seconds. Toss it. Toss it.
Well, you got love from us.
Yes.
Scott Tess, good morning to you. A major development in this investigation. Investigators believe that they have honed in on where the suspect purchased his clothes and his face mask. CBS News reports investigators believe the suspect, seen in Nancy Guthrie's front doorbell camera, purchased his clothes and face mask from Walmart. Investigators are working to identify each brand. The suspect's backpack, identified as a black Ozark Trail hiker that was sold exclusively at Walmart. It still remains unclear whether the items were bought online or in store. Sheriff Chris Nano says investigators have spent several days reviewing surveillance video at local Walmarts. Last night, Nancy's daughter, Today Show host Savannah Guthrie, posted on Instagram saying her family is keeping the hope that their mom is still out there. just such an emotional plea from Savannah Guthrie on social media. An inside source close to the investigation tells TrueCrime Arizona's investigative reporter Brandon Whitney that the widespread investigative belief is that Nancy could still be alive. If you know anything that could help detectives find Nancy, we have the number on the screen. There was a $50,000 reward for information. That has now been upped, Scott and Tess, to $100,000. Could this week be the week that a suspect is found? And also, Nancy, everyone hopes, safe and sound, guys. You want me to drive it over?
Yeah.
Up here, Jeff?
Do it. On you.
You guys going live. We're not going to screw up the chat, are we?
Oh, no, you're good. We're not. I'm not logging in at 11.
Okay.
Yeah. Thank you, though. Appreciate it.
You're such a nice guy.
Hey, you know what? I try to look out.
Such a nice guy.
It is.
I try.
Pies on, you know, we got
There you go, dude.
Oh, pies on, huh?
It's pies on.
I feel bad walking behind her shot.
Just walk normal. You gotta walk normal, man. You gotta walk like you belong. The worst is when you walk and you make a scene of when you walk. If you just walk normal, no one will ever notice you, right?
So again, reporters continue to give the reports. DNA. Is this a burglary going bad? What happened here, folks? You guys come back on at 12?
No, we're done.
You're done?
We have another crew coming up.
Oh, nice.
We got up at 2 this morning to get here.
2? Yeah, it's sleepless nights for me too. Because even though I want to get good sleep, my phone buzzes at every couple hours, and I kind of just glance
Especially
at it
with
real
this case,
quick.
you never know what's gonna happen.
Yeah, I'm on standby for like a raid or something like that. So I got shoes, my clothes, and a tire, and
Did
car
you go to the
keys.
one this past weekend?
Yeah.
That
Also
kept,
went down.
that kept me up too. I was like, oh no.
What about Rio Rico?
Get coffee. Get your coffee.
Oh, pool service. Pool service people. Neighbors getting. It's a pool service. You guys go down to Rio Rico?
No, we actually got here the morning when that happened. And then I think National was the one that got the sound for us. For the gentleman that talked.
Yeah, that was crazy. Carlos.
They're obviously aware of it.
I'm sorry?
Feels like they were obviously aware of cars or things happening in that neighborhood that day. Oh, he got pinpointed. Good guy.
The red car guy's all the way down at the bottom of the road, so if he starts walking up, I know what he looks like. For some reason, he's parked down the road. Now, this could be something, you know. This could be that they're going to do another thing. Who knows? Or it's just somebody, a neighbor out here or whatever. But the red truck is parked down the end of the road.
Right there. Lock it. Put on part.
I wanted to that sound that we got Friday night.
Put on part.
Yeah, it's not water.
On the card or on the laptop? Yeah, I can hear you.
say anything else.
Take care. Appreciate you guys. Take care.
Thanks, sir.
Just take care of that little girl, man.
You want to drive? Not holding these people up?
No, we're good.
Take it easy. Have a great day. They were pretty cool. That crew was cool. I don't think this case is cold yet. There's many media still out here. I don't think it's a cold case at all. I think it's right in the mix and middle of it. I think big things are about to go down here soon.
Yeah.
I mean, these people are literally camped out here. So the pressure on the media pressure is there. The media is here covering this thing. TMZ. What are people saying? TMZ. TMZ. We got another TMZ. Let's see. People saying TMZ. Gotcha. FedEx coming in. Gotta move all their cameras. FedEx is coming in. FedEx is delivering. Somebody's getting a package. FedEx truck. Then, along with the FedEx truck.
God for you guys, so you have to drive it every day.
No, we're staying in a hotel.
Are you staying there? Oh, you guys are lucky. Where do you guys put you at?
The Guthrie's hired a PI, didn't they? Might be Red Truck, might be the PI.
Oh, no.
Yeah. It's on Campbell.
Oh,
Red Truck's still down there.
the KTVK guys that have to come and come back every day.
We did that. I did that a couple times.
So when did you guys last night back?
Today?
Yeah. 4 p.m.
Yeah.
So it's like a 12-hour thing? More than that?
More. Because we
Yeah, 'cause it's not
we
really
drove
nice.
down today.
Well, you got here earlier, I'm sure.
We left Phoenix today
All you
too.
Stone. That's the plan. That's what I got it now.
Right.
Very.
Well, at least I'm
If not, we'll just be sitting in a hotel room just absorbing money. So you get pretty good checks from YouTube?
sorry.
You get pretty good checks from YouTube?
This is the passion.
That's all about 2 or 3 stations.
Probably not. I have criminal records, so I don't think any network would hire me. But I like doing what I do. I don't like the sex industry. I mean, I've had people from smaller networks who want to freelance. This is a passion, right? This is about my hands, about this
coming back out. Thank you. Have a good day. We love our FedEx people. We say that FedEx always delivers. Rain, sleet, snow, hail, tornadoes, hurricanes. Always see FedEx out there delivering. UPS too. Oh, nice.
Well, I got into this because I went to school for music, and then the other course was to shoot video and editing. So the dude I was, one of the classmates was like, well, if we go take this other course, you can shoot my video, I can shoot your video. And it's a whole associate's degree, so I'm like paying for this shit. I'm like, that's not a bad idea. Like, okay, let's do it. So we for the first 2 years, the first year after school, we go to shoot each other's music.
My passion is documenting history. Everyone has talent.
All right. I'm just talking to a cameraman on the right a little bit. Every media out here is cool. They're really cool out here. I only saw one time where one guy was mad that someone else was in front of his camera shot. But I think everyone here, like all the journalists, when something's going down, they all line up and no one goes in front of someone else. You know, they all line up and everyone gets a spot and everyone's staying in their lane. Occasionally, some people will say to me, "Hey, do you mind moving over a little bit? You're in front of the shot." No problem. You know what I mean? Because you can literally have every network out here. Everybody wants to know what happened to Nancy. What's the latest? What's the latest? Where are we going? Now, at the same time, you have all types of journalists, photographers at all key locations. They got eyes on the Pima County Sheriff's Office. They got eyes on the FBI office. They got eyes on the homes. They got eyes all over the place and cameras all over the place. And when something pops off, one of these networks will share, "Oh, SWAT's about leaving, SWAT scene leaving," things like that. And then everyone scrambles around to try to find what's going on. I read chat. I'm reading chat right now. A lot of people keep saying TMZ, TMZ. I mean, we know in this case TMZ has been more focused on these ransom things that they've been getting. That's kind of what TMZ has been doing. Letters, notes, TMZ notes. Like, I mean, it appears some wackadoodle sending TMZ these weird letters. TMZ, for instance, I mean, you know, if it's significant, give it to the FBI. Give the FBI, but you know they're gonna broadcast what they've received. I don't think it's not true. I just think whoever's doing it is just playing games. Just in, the FBI is waiting for DNA analysis linked to the masked suspect. DNA, it's just waiting for the DNA. Here's the thing, though. Here's another question: Did the suspects here use a drone over the house to obtain things about the house? Who knows? Brian Enton in the house. That was Brian Enton on the scene. Brian Enton, News Nation is here. He just arrived.
Jordan, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Truck, water truck. Stand back services. Stand back services. We just received a 4th Nancy Guthrie note. Here we go. I'm just going to play this report. This is from TMZ.
From the same person who says, it is Monday morning. We have received a 4th letter from the same person who says that he knows where Nancy Guthrie is and he wants money in return for the information. Essentially, he wants the reward. So I have something to say to you. And I have already talked to the FBI about this, that if you are not real, you're committing a crime.
Yes.
And you should know that. And this is a serious federal crime. If you are real, this is the 4th letter you've sent. And I should tell everybody that in this letter, it says, I know what I saw 5 days ago south of the border, and I was told to shut up, so I know who he is, and that was definitely Nancy with them. This is the second time he has referred to more than one person involved in this. He said there was a main person and there are others, and he said it here. He is saying that Nancy was taken to Mexico. Now, this is what he's saying. I'm not going to vouch for him, but this is the 4th letter. We have sent them all on to the FBI. And he also says one of the reasons he's worried about coming forward is he has a record. He has a burglary on his record from 10 years ago. So I don't know if you're real or not if you're watching this, but if you are, and I have told the FBI that we're going to do this, they know this, that if you're worried about getting this money, and you really do have this information, send it to us. You're sending us these letters. Send it to us. We will forward it to the FBI. And that way there's a record that we have that you supplied this information. If they find her and they find the kidnapper, then at least there is evidence, because we have it, that you're the one who provided the information. So this is a way for you to get that money if this really is legitimate. Send us the information. We will pass it on to the FBI. Okay, that said, a couple of points. One is the glove. I hope that glove has DNA that leads authorities to this kidnapper. But it is weird to me, because if somebody is at that house and they take Nancy and they get in a car to drive off, the first thing they're going to do is take the gloves off, because it's real hard to drive with gloves like that. And if the gloves go off and they're placed in the car, how does it end up 2 miles away on the side of the road. It just is weird. It just is OJ-esque and doesn't make sense. And the other thing is that, you know, there are different theories here about, was this a burglary, was this a ransom? As you know, we and several others have received ransom notes, and the FBI is keenly interested in these notes, I can tell you that. This seems a weird type of burglary, because if it were a burglary, number one, why would somebody be dressed head to toe that way? And number two, if it's a burglary and somebody wants to go in and root around for jewelry or whatever, it would seem to be difficult opening drawers and grabbing things with gloves like that. And if you take the gloves off, then you're going to put your fingerprints on something. So what's the point of gloves in the first place? So this does not feel like a burglary, somebody dressed head to toe with gloves like that. And if it were a burglary, you know, the easiest thing to do, if they knew anything about Nancy, is she goes to church. They could have just, when she was at church. So this just doesn't feel like a burglary. That's my opinion. That is not fact. I have talked to one law enforcement source who is like-minded in that. But I want to end by repeating that if the person who has sent us these 4 demand letters is real, and I'm questioning whether you are, but if you are, then send us the information. We will immediately pass it on to the FBI. And then you have a record that you're the one, if it's legit, who led them to Nancy and the kidnappers, and that will help you get the money.
What do you think? Whoa, Nancy taken to Mexico? Person says they're scared to come forward because they have a burglary conviction from 10 years ago. Who are they talking about? That is a burglary conviction 10 years ago. It's just, it is weird. But at least TMZ said whoever's doing this, and I believe somebody is doing it to him. I don't think TMZ is just making this up for entertainment or having their own people send it or in on this thing. I do think somebody's probably sending them stuff, some wackadoodle. You're committing a crime if this is all fake. If this is not real and you're just making things up for attention, you committed a crime. The person. So, you know, Harvey's basically saying, yeah, just tell us. Forward it over to the FBI. You could get the reward. But it is interesting. They received the fourth. The fourth. The question is, how in the heck is Nancy going to get to Mexico? Yes, you go on to Interstate 19. You shoot south to Nogales, but there is a port of entry there to go through there. If you're going to go through there with a vehicle, I don't think Nancy's going to go down to the border area of Nogales and they're going to take her out of a vehicle. Though, just west of the port of entry, there's significant, when we were there a couple years ago, portions of the wall that is breached, and literally anyone could walk across the wall. Actually could walk through it to avoid the port of entry. Now, I'm not going that route. I'm just saying, if you know, TMZ saying, oh, the person, you know, Nancy's in Mexico with them. You can technically get to Mexico by avoiding the port of entry. But if you go through the port of entry, you know, you have to stop and go through there and take your vehicle. You're going to be seen. People are saying it's closed now. Not so sure all the way out there by Sassabee, just east between Sassabee and Nogales, there was large chunks of the wall breached. Dirt roads and everything like that. You could avoid the port of entry. I mean, is this cartel where somebody came up here, took Nancy, and then cartel handed it over to cartel on the other side? Nancy's in Mexico, but somebody with a burglary record. So the person that's doing it is acknowledging that they're American with a burglary record that knows this information. So again, it's weird, but the information is out there, and TMZ is putting it out there. border. You think Nancy was taken to Mexico? You know, one of the very first few press conferences, the sheriff said hadn't spoken to Mexican authorities. Even the FBI said, you know, we follow where the evidence goes. I haven't heard of a Mexican connection. None of the mainstream media here that has been covering this case, from, you know, the big, like Fox and News Nation, which I think is doing a phenomenal job covering this, has said anything about Mexico. Some people say go to 3 Points, Sassabee, Lukeville, Cochise County, Naco. There's lots of areas on the southern Arizona border that you could get to Mexico without going through the port of entry. I just don't buy it. I don't believe. But I'm telling you, that person seen on surveillance here at the house, it's very strange. Just very strange, you know. I mean, people have said cartel. But how does somebody in America with a burglary conviction 10 years ago that's letting TMZ say, well, I have a thing? No, but not. People are saying DE as the burglary guy. I mean, it's crazy. Maybe TMZ follows the case and it's like, yeah, just say it's the guy with the burglary conviction from 10 years ago that everyone was talking about. And you know who I'm talking about, DE. It's weird. DE. We just refer to him as DE. You could say his name, but I just call him DE. I mean, somebody with a burglary or it could be somebody else with a burglary conviction. I mean, there's people out there commit burglaries. Well, why would they be scared to go to the police because they got a burglary conviction? The police going to say that you did it? Because the person had a burglary conviction? They don't want to tell authorities? Right? Strange, folks. FBI should just nip it in the butt and just find the person that's sending TMZ these ransom people. They can find him. Found the other guy. Now TMZ has another report. A GoFundMe launched by an Arizona man is set up to buy Bitcoin for Nancy Guthrie's investigation. What the heck is going on here? This is a new news report that came out. Nancy Guthrie case. Tucson man starts GoFundMe for Bitcoin to buy info. What the heck is this stuff? Let me read what this report says. So it goes on to say, the search for Nancy Guthrie is hitting new extremes. Members of the public are now crowdsourcing crypto, with one concerned citizen launching a GoFundMe to help bring her home. The page, started by Tucson, Arizona native Sean Breeden, Breeden, and entitled Help Find Nancy Guthrie, says the plan is to funnel donations straight to the Guthrie family so they can buy Bitcoin, hoping it'll help pay for info about Nancy's whereabouts. Now, is that crazy? As we reported previously, TMZ received an email Wednesday demanding 1 Bitcoin in exchange for the alleged kidnapper's identity. That's no small task. A single Bitcoin is currently worth $65,000. Back to the GoFundMe, this Breeden guy says any leftover funds could be handed over to the FBI or local police to help cover the massive cost of an ongoing investigation. So far, through donations or not at a crawl, the $65,000 goal has only pulled in $115 from 4 donors as of Monday evening. Who the heck is Sean Breeden? So a guy by the name of Sean Breeden has set up a GoFundMe. I'm going to see if I can find Sean Breeden. Who the heck is Sean Breeden? Who the heck is Sean Breeden? heck is Sean Breeden? In these cases, though, there is a lot of like GoFundMe. Anytime there's like wild cases, you got the scammers sending up GoFundMes. I'm gonna try to find this Sean Breeden guy while I'm here. Who the heck is Sean Breeden? It's not a very popular name, right? Breeden, Breeden. There is a Sean, I don't know. I don't know if it's the right person. There's a guy in Phoenix named that. Weird. Here's the GoFundMe. Here's the actual GoFundMe. The guy shared money on his own GoFundMe. This is the actual GoFundMe. $170 raised out of $65,000. Nancy Guthrie is currently missing, and as a concerned citizen, I am organizing this fundraiser to support the Guthrie family in their search for answers. The family has received information that could potentially lead to Nancy's location, but it comes from sources that are less than credible and requires the purchase of Bitcoin to access. While there is no guarantee that this tip will bring Nancy home, the family is determined to explore every possible avenue in hopes of reuniting her with her loved ones. All funds raised will go directly to the Guthrie family for the purchase of Bitcoin, with the goal of obtaining information that could help locate Nancy. Any additional funds that remain after this effect may be donated to the FBI or police department to help recoup resources spent. The situation is urgent, and the family is doing everything they can to bring Nancy home. It does not matter how large or small your contribution is. Every tip, every bit of support helps bring this tragic event closer to an end. If we all come together, I believe we can collectively do our part in bringing peace to the Guthrie family. I know if it was my mother or grandmother, I would appreciate every penny in prayer. And what's crazy, it is organized by a Sean Breeden, but he donates to his own. He donates 3 days ago to his own campaign. What kind of scam stuff is this? Set up 3 days ago under emergencies. He donates to his own campaign. That's weird. It's probably someone just using someone's name. Sean Breeden. Weird. Says he's from Tucson. Live outside Nancy Guthrie's home, waiting for the next update. I wonder what today's brings on our search for Nancy.
I couldn't find it number this morning.
No, I mean, it's not the same model.
It's different. Like yours reports your thing, mine reports. I can't find it.
Oh, it doesn't.
No. So it saves it as a. Alright, I'll write it first.
A lot of people walking this morning. A lot of neighbors walking.
No.
News Nation put out a report here. The map. Escape route, 5-mile radius from the Guthrie home. You can go up to Mount Lemon to the north, I-10 to the west, northwest, Campbell Avenue, Oracle Road. Possible escape routes. Lots of different directions.
Morning, sir.
Camera crew. Media with the camera. Camera crew. DNA's coming out soon, folks. More cameras coming. DNA's coming.
Right now we're there in front of and then I realized today, the company was supposed to set up our rental. So
Manhunt continues.
And then I'm off Friday through. I'm a little biased. Yeah.
Then you gotta come back and
Yeah, that red truck down the road is gone. Mystery for me today is who was the red truck? Who was the guy in the red truck? mystery man in a red truck.
Yeah. Okay. All right. And this is your life, it's no life.
Yeah. And it's one of our batteries in it.
Okay. Okay. All right. So then I'm gonna.
Yeah. So she's just offloading. Can you, Chad?
Yeah.
Can you keep our spot? I'm heading out. He's heading. He's loading up.
Yeah.
So we're just swapping out. Cool. Appreciate it, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll probably actually just hang out in my car.
Okay.
Oh, Dick.
How are you?
Oh, fantastic.
This is. I'm done. How do I stop? This is the red button.
Yep.
Yeah, dude, that's a good one. How are you? Let's go forward.
I'm a little.
Where the hell did
Right there, they got a cut on credit.
Turn around here.
I'll get out of your way.
I think you're okay.
You're okay? Let me know if you need. Here, go ahead. I'll get out. Give you more space.
Uh, 4:30.
Actually, you got a parking spot up there, then? I thought you were-
It's just like
kidnapper south of the border. Where's the DNA? Fourth letter TMZ received. Got really cloudy out here all of a sudden. What's today's high? I mean, it actually feels good. Tucson weather. 65. It's going up 72. Tomorrow's 58, 63, 59, 62, 65. At least to the weekend. This is the last warm day. Ed Levendera. CNN right there in the white car. He waved to me. Ed Levendera. He saved the lizard the other night in the road. Or a scorpion. Scorpion. Oh, they got Starbucks. 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 Starbucks is around the corner. Right up the road. Another thing I noticed around here too is there is a lot of Ubers. They have the blue thing on their car, the symbol, the blue their symbol that they use, but you could see them glowing. There's Ubers all over the place. It's very common around here. Ubers.
Hey, there you are. I'm on your stream all the time.
Hey, how are you? What's your name? No traffic coming? What's your name?
Drake,
Hey, Drake.
good to meet you. You
Hey, what's that? Can I see your cane?
yeah.
Can I show her the cane?
Yeah, you like that? I got it in.
Look.
I got it
Look at this.
in.
Look at
or
Drake's
I
cane right
ordered
here.
it from Ukraine.
You got it from Ukraine?
Yeah.
Look at this. This is pretty.
I got
It's kind of creepy, Drake.
I got neuropathy, and my daughter
Really?
said, "You're not
I'm
gonna
sorry.
walk around with one of those shitty canes." So we
This is
said,
neat.
"That's cool."
This is neat.
Oh
This is
yeah,
neat.
you had 75,000 in your deal.
Everyone wants to know what's going on.
You're all, hey, nice to meet you, man.
Nice to meet you, Drake.
I hope
Where
you
you from?
find this lady. Word out. 5 minutes right up the road.
We got a good car coming.
Yeah. Here, I'm gonna park and get out and talk to you.
All right, come on, give your take on the situation. That's a cool cane, right? It's like skull and bones. Everyone says Drake did it. Drake's coming over. Drake, I don't think you can park there, Drake. Hey, Drake. Drake's gonna come down and talk. He's from Morro Valley. We'll hear what he has to say. Again, I want to hear from the people. What do the people have to say around this area about the situation? Whatever you're feeling, world wants to know what you feel, think about the situation. We're listening. Yeah, Drake will be down. He has to find a parking spot. You gotta go all the way down the road. I don't know if he can do it. He got the cane. He should. We'll welcome Drake. Welcome our next guest. He's coming up. While we wait for DNA results possibly to be revealed here soon. We're out here in front of Nancy's home, just talking to the people, talking to reporters, journalists, seeing what's going on in real time. It's a live shot in front of Nancy Guthrie's home. Massive media presence still out here. Everyone is waiting for answers. You, I, the whole world. What happened here? The night of the 31st into the 1st. January 31st into the 1st of February 2026. What happened at this home right here? Camino Escalante, Catalina Foothills. What happened? Yeah, some people are going to say Drake did it. I know. I'll let Drake know that some people are going to say Drake did it. So people don't get offended. You know what I mean? Sometimes some people I interview sometimes read the screen. They're saying I did it. It's just the thing, right? Oh, Drake's coming. All right, Drake's on his way down. Listen to Drake. Here comes Drake. It's Drake coming right there. It's Drake. Come on in, Drake. We got 35,000 people watching.
Oh, shit.
All right, Drake.
Where
Welcome
am I
aboard.
Going, right here?
Yeah, come on in.
Hey, this is cool.
It's pretty cool.
Nice to meet you, man.
Nice to meet you too. So
This
you're
is
from-
just a sad deal.
So
I grew up in Tucson.
Okay. What's going on? Like that?
It's just a sad. Everybody's like, it's got to be related to, you know, the daughter.
You think it's related to the daughter?
But my gut feeling is it was robbery gone bad.
You really do think
I
it's a robbery
really
gone
think
bad?
so, yep.
Why?
I think they dropped 3 or 4 house, intruders around the neighborhood, and they go rob houses and then go meet, and they only have backpacks. So what are they going to steal? Only jewelry.
That's the first time somebody put that perspective. What Drake is saying, and possibly like a cell of people dropping off in different locations.
Like we have on all the corners, they come in vans, drop like 10 people off to beg for money, and they all stay in one hotel
I've
room.
seen them before.
There you
I've
go.
seen
It's
the
a
funeral
problem.
scammers. Remember the funeral scammers, folks? They come in a van, they come out, and they go to every street corner, and they say, oh, someone died, a little child died, and they solicit money. They jump in the van,
Exactly
they go to the
right,
next
and then they
location.
go to the hotel room. They all stay, like 15 of them. And so I think it was something like that. Because did the backpack look full?
Well, it kind of did, but I bought the backpack. Doesn't look like you can really fill much in the backpack. It's a cheap
Right.
backpack. It's an $11 backpack. But, okay.
Well, no, was it full in the...
Some people say yes, some people no. It's hard to tell.
And he was gloved up.
So what you're saying is if it was full, he's already did some other house or whatever like that. But
Well,
there's been no reports of burglaries around here.
So that's unless they're keeping it from us.
Unless they're keeping the information from us.
Yeah.
Well, another thing that's interesting is, and I think I'm going to have to start firing off these public records requests. Find out if there's been reports of burglaries around here.
That's
in the
what I'm
last
thinking.
6 months. Like,
Yeah.
how many burglary calls have been reported in this general area in the last 6 months? And maybe they'll have a list. Maybe there's none. Maybe there's a list. But it's an interesting take, right? So find a corner, the cells drop
them.
Group of 5 goes out, they all scatter around.
And meet at this exact time. But you have to think to yourself, if he's taking the lady, that doesn't make sense either. So I'm
But
like,
if it's a group of them, where are they going to put the woman? Where are they going to
so
put
that's
her? In
what
the
I'm
vehicle?
thinking. And did they kill her right away in the house? That's what I don't know. And carry her out? Why isn't there video of her being carried out?
Well, at that point, they disabled the cameras. They were able to get the data off the camera up to the point it got disabled. You know, they were able to chase it, but not after the fact.
Yeah, well, this just sucks, and we got to pray for this woman. I don't think it's going to be a good outtake. You know, and I was also thinking about maybe they took her to Mexico and got her meds in Mexico.
That has also been a theory presented because medication in Mexico, it's not regulated in the United States, no trail of it. Oh, the truck is here. Drake, the truck is here.
Oh,
look at this. We got the truck has arrived, folks. Truck is now in the driveway. The truck is back. Dun, dun, dun. Told you it had something to do with something. All right, going forward, not in anyone's shot. He's pointing. Drake, I don't mean to cut you off, Drake, but we got some stuff going on. The truck is back. Might be a Fed, man. He looks like, oh man, I don't want to get in your way. Pulling something out the back. What is that? What is that, folks? He's back. Bucket. I don't think it's a pool cleaner. maintenance man just fixing the sprinkler. It's crazy because he came here like 20 minutes ago and then went down the street, parked, and now he's back. You would think he would have, I don't know, man, that was weird. All right, we got the drones up. Electrician. We got permission through the family or something. Here he comes. What in the heck? Bucket.
Sir, are you doing some landscaping? Has the family asked you to come take care of some work here?
Great question.
Good to see you. How are you doing?
I'm doing great.
Did you
How
get
are
some rest?
I did.
Okay, good to hear it.
Thanks for asking.
Yeah.
Carpenter, folks. Maintenance man, gardener, landscaper, repairman, electrician. Snake removal. He had a bucket and a hammer. We'll wait and see what this is about.
It looks like the red bag's still out here. You can see it's had between the trees over here.
Red bag.
Yeah, the red one he was carrying in his
Yeah. He had a bucket and a hammer.
Good to see you.
He had a bucket and a hammer.
What do we got?
We have this man in a truck, but here's the thing about it. This man in a truck arrived about 20 or 30 minutes ago, spoke to officers out here, left, parked down there, and now came back and is here. He has a bucket, a bag, and a hammer.
Huh. This is the first we've seen him.
First we've seen him. He has sunglasses and a cowboy hat.
And we don't know who he is or what he's doing.
We don't know what he is doing, who he is. To me, it looks like law enforcement because he just had a law enforcement look. Locksmith. Maybe he came to install security cameras. Floodlights, fix the floodlights. Handyman. What's your theories, folks? Plumber? He didn't have really the plumber look, did he? I'm gonna get my, since nobody's in back of me, this is an opportunity to get my tripod. I'm gonna get my tripod. Get my tripod. Don't worry. My tripod. I'm gonna get the tripod. Cowboy hat, bucket,
Was there a third thing you said?
and a hammer. A hammer.
They let him in.
They let him in.
The front door?
The side.
Side door.
Well, they let him go.
What would he be doing that would they give him access?
That's what I'm saying.
Mm. How old?
Looks like he's in his 50s.
White or black?
White.
How tall?
Tall and skinny.
Cowboy hat.
Cowboy hat. Locksmith, maybe?
But first parked down there.
Correct.
But then comes back, and then they let him bring his truck up.
Yep. This is strange. See what this. We'll see what comes out of this. Why wouldn't law enforcement be with anyone in there? That's true. That's a great point, Cynthia says. He just went and did it on his own, and the deputy's inside the vehicle. So he's back there by himself. That's kind of wild, right? You would think that at least deputies would watch who's doing things on the house. That's a great point. I mean, he could be the maintenance man. Oh, he's right over there. I see him. He's around the yard. And that sprinkler. He's just over there by the yard. There he is. There he is. He's fixing the sprinkler. Maybe. There he is. The mystery guy. I don't know. Don't you think, since this is technically a crime scene, that law enforcement should be watching him? Or he just go around by himself and walk around the house by himself? Again, media's out here watching this guy like a hawk. Look, all the media people. Media people are all lined up, waiting to. Look, media people are all waiting and watching who this person with the cowboy hat is. Hammer, bucket, bag. Who is it? It's not a crime scene, so we don't have a crime scene? Is this a crime scene?
26.
He's literally walking around the property unattended. I'm looking for him. Cowboy hat. That looks more like a gardener. Oh, here he comes. There he is. I see. We got him. He's doing something. There he is. Cowboy hat guy. Mysterious cowboy hat. There he is. He's literally walking around the property by himself. He's checking plants. He's washing his hands. The gardener. He has to be the gardener. What is that? Not a cowboy hat? What kind of hat is that? Sun hat? What is that? Put something on the back bumper.
Automatic sprinkler.
Automatic sprinkler. He's fixing the sprinkler. Sprinkler. It's fixing the crazy sprinkler. Remember we were reporting that the sprinkler was broken? We got news chopper above. We got a news chopper circling.
All right, guys.
Sprinkler. I'll be fixing the sprinkler. We have a chopper circling, literally circling over the house. Look. Hey guys.
Hey.
Nice to see you guys.
We're gonna take off.
How you guys doing?
Good. And
Look at that. News chopper. News chopper.
What a news chopper.
Interesting, right?
It's news.
Yeah, it's news.
Okay, well.
It's private owner. It's coming from Tucson. They're just circling around.
So you had a question for jail owner. Yesterday you were asking.
oh, about I think I asked the other guy.
But jail would know.
Okay. So it was a corroborated change your story.
Oh, that was what the sheriff says. I don't know what story they said.
Okay.
The sheriff has said multiple things in reference to children, family, Annie Masso family dropping Nancy off
Okay.
that night. I don't know what story they gave the sheriff.
I gotcha.
Look, he's working over there. So,
Sure, it was interesting, huh?
we got choppers circling above. We got choppers circling. Oh, you know. Oh,
For lunch, for dinner, or I
Thank you.
know. We love you. We actually came down to
Thank you.
That's why we came down.
Yes, so you guys came down again from?
No, we
No.
spent the night last night.
Okay.
Yeah, so we're going
That's
back
why
down.
we came down. We're like, let's go meet them.
Thank you. You're welcome. Yeah, you're
I appreciate it, guys.
Yeah.
Very
Okay.
kind, grateful. Thank you.
We'll be watching.
Thanks for coming to Arizona. We really appreciate you coming to
Thank
Arizona.
you. Thank you.
God bless.
You guys be safe. Thank you.
God bless you, buddy.
God bless you too.
We'll talk to you online.
Yes. We got a care package. Thank you. This is a media chopper circling over the area here. We got somebody working on. Look. Mystery man. What do you think, folks? Most the consensus, he's some sort of family gardener. He's the gardener. Didn't the sheriff mention the gardener at a press conference? Look, he's talking to the deputy.
Don't try to lower it down tonight.
Hey!
Who's the landscaper guy?
I don't know. He's here.
He's inside.
He has a hat. He's been walking around the property, got some hoses, fixing some plants.
Oh, interesting.
Has been sent off for DNA testing. The FBI is running it through Codex, hoping to find unmatched DNA they already have on file. Meanwhile, sources are saying there's no leading theory on her disappearance. What's behind it? Okay, and then I'll just wrap up. A glove not far.
You psych yourself out with what they request.
This is 13. A glove found not far from Nancy Guthrie's home has been sent off for DNA testing. The FBI is hoping to run it through A glove found not far from Nancy Guthrie's home has been sent off to a private lab for DNA testing. The FBI is going to run it through Codex to see if scans have matched the DNA they have on file. Meanwhile, sources say there is no immediate break on what's behind Guthrie's disappearance. 16 days into the search for her mother, Savannah Guthrie is on the road. Guthrie's not too late to do the right thing.
Chopper's still circling. Oh. Thank you. Here he comes. Here he comes. What is that? Buckets?
A glove found not far from Nancy Guthrie's home is being sent off for treatment testing at a private lab in Florida. Yeah, it's like a family. I was just making sure it was enough.
Here he comes with big. think this guy knows Nancy well? I heard a door. I heard a door. Here he is. He might be leaving. Maybe. Might be leaving. Maybe he's putting his garden. I think he's leaving. Truck is started. Maybe fix the sprinkler. All right. Chopper's left. The chopper was here to specifically see what was going on. The chopper has left.
Well, she's picking us up. Let's go on a joyride.
I'll let it go, and then I'll just add it to
Will we hear a name of a suspect today if DNA results come through? Race against the clock, folks.
That is a really
Here's a new report. The President of the United States threatened the kidnappers with the death penalty.
The president has weighed in on this, most recently threatening the kidnappers, these potential kidnappers, with the death penalty if Nancy is not returned alive. How long do you think this massive allocation of resources can continue?
That is a really good question. So we have a community of over 1 million people in Pima County. One of the reasons I think it's a good idea to shift the investigative lead fully to the FBI is because there are other things going on that detectives here in Pima County need to be addressing for other criminal activity. Other aspects of the community need their help too, and that goes for the FBI and others. So is it important to apply resources like this to this particular case? Of course, but it is also important to do that in a balanced way that doesn't completely neglect a lot of other community concerns, criminal activity, and other issues like that. So I think it's important we do this in a balanced fashion.
All right,
It is Monday morning.
Trump said, bring Nancy back alive. If she's dead, you're getting the death penalty.
Knows where Nancy Guthrie is.
Yeah,
He was money in
Call me later.
information.
Bye.
Nice to see you.
All right, it's more quiet out here now, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, it is quiet. A little quiet. Sprinkler fixed. They must have saw on the feed that sprinkler was go shooting up in the air about 15 feet. But he was doing other things too. I saw him working on flowers. Saw him going around the property. All right, so we'll see what pops up next. Cloudy and cool out here. Tucson, Arizona, or Catalina foothills, just north of Tucson.
Yeah, is it just his memory card, his SD card? Oh, his red card. So.
Just the red card.
Yeah.
Just fold it up.
Yeah, he said you can fold it up and bring it. Yeah. Okay, thanks. Right, bye.
Another chopper. This one's zooming right past. Care flight flew right on top of this house, literally just flew right past the house, right above. Cones. Oh, cones. Somebody said cones. Did somebody say cones? If you've been following JLR Investigates, you know about the cones. The cones take us back to Danilo Cavalcante, the cones. Somebody say cones? 1 cone, 2 cone, 3 cones. We love the cones. Remember the cones? We love the cones.
Keep you more standby.
Some of you been around when we were out there at the Manhunt for a convicted murderer, Danilo Cavalcante. There was cones. We were on the front lines with LE. That was a crazy case, man. With Danilo Cavalcante, law enforcement was actually, I'll just say I had a source that was telling me where they're going to be and encouraging me to be out there to film them hunting him down in the cornfields and the trees of Chester County, Pennsylvania. The dairy van, yeah, he took a dairy van. Dude, they thought they had him surrounded in Longwood Gardens. He stole a dairy van and then crashed the dairy van to the north. And then it was another perimeter they set up. They called him, though, Vortac. They called him. I'll tell you something about Cavalcante. Let me see. Hold on a second. So after Cavalcante was caught, and we covered him, and my mother literally made a picture. My mother literally framed a picture, sent it to me, or gave it to me. So I thought that was pretty cool. Cavalcante caught by Vortac. Vortac, well, it wasn't Vortac, but it was Border Patrol out here too at one point. My own mother was proud of the coverage of Cavalcante. She said, "You did great." She was worried that I'd get shot out there. He stole a gun. Remember, he stole a gun out of a garage. And he was running around loose with a gun. I thought I was going to get shot. I thought I was going to get shot. Pool cleaners.
They don't want us to set up on the streets. Oh, they don't? No, but there's for the emergency car. Okay. Yeah, that's mine. Okay. I'll have a, yeah.
You guys all done?
Yeah, we'll be out. Thank you.
Right.
Feel comfortable now. Wait, you guys got the car, right? We're actually, our plans are changed.
Yeah, that was a crazy one, wasn't it? Yeah, that was a crazy case. They call me Lilo. Glad you didn't give CNN the ammo to undermine independent investigative journalism. Do your thing, do it well, ignore MSM. Livestream's news is the future.
Yeah. I think that so they're trying to make public safety. Exactly. I'm going to talk about
Just ready to 2 different shots.
Can you confirm live free again? Yeah. Morning shows and evening shows or whatever. Good talent. Mic check. Mic check. Good morning. Good morning. Mic check. Mic check. So let it hear. Mic check. Mic check. Good morning. Good morning. Mic check. Hi. No, you're no. Yes. Hello, let me, yeah, pull it out that way. There you go.
Put that laptop in.
I will. It's the video's uploading to Manhunt.
Okay.
I'm using your phone as a hotspot.
Oh.
I sure did. Yeah, no problem. You know what, Ethan, can I talk to you about a change for 11? There was a landscaper here, and we got video and ground video and video. And so I was going to add that somewhere in 11:40. Yes, it's back. Just sent it back. I was just maybe going to do it at the end of my head, or maybe just. Is it what? No.
For possible live.
For the new drone video?
Definitely live. I'm very.
Yeah, it's like landscaper drone video. I guess application. It's a minute long. I might just let me just see that.
Yeah, that's the doorbell for you.
Can I still do both sides too? And then let's do the landscaper video.
How will that happen?
Does that work? Okay, so we'll do my both side, and then you'll take me back on command, and I'll say, by the way, guys, and I'll throw it on the landscape. Okay?
Oh. I met him a couple times. At this place in Virginia.
What's that?
He used to live in Virginia. I thought.
We're telling the people. Our job is to update the people that want to know. Our job is not to search.
Tango dancer.
Is that right?
So I was there doing the story.
Supply and information. So it's a good question.
Horse. Gorgeous horse. And my mom was adopted people. You know, she's dating her mom. Dating a 20th century-old. I mean, she was drunk at
Wow.
I was like, oh,
Good for him.
yeah.
Good for
Just
him.
if you can.
Wow. That's awesome. Wow.
But he was very nice.
That's a famous
Thanks for the following, everybody. Put that hook right. Go find her instead of stalk.
Oh, right.
You know, I'm not stalking. I'm just
The
going
one
to
where he was a beach.
Okay.
So if there was a kid missing,
Cutting that.
yeah, my job.
Really? Oh, I have 3 more minutes. You want to come take a look?
Wow.
And I asked him why he lived. He said he does 2 movies a year. 1 movie to pay for all this because he had like
90 out, 90 out.
He said 1 movie to pay for all this and another movie for spending.
Wow.
Now that's been 20 years ago. 15 years ago. Yeah.
I think it's a BBC right now.
Yeah.
No, I don't. The other's just spinning.
Clean it out. Okay, I'm ready.
This is so painless. So painless.
You want an IV?
Oh my god.
I'll watch on Switch.
That was a privilege. Not accepted to you previously.
Yeah, Ron's I think always offers.
All right, folks, still here.
I understand. I understand. Oh, Full service. This is why we're paying first class tickets.
All right, still here. Still here, folks. Welcome aboard, investigative.
I've never seen like in terms of the pace very slow. In terms of like the he's got a lot on his mind.
We'll just keep it here. If something pops off, we'll talk about it.
Megan, we
Wait.
know that currently the FBI is analyzing DNA evidence that was found on a glove not far from Nancy Guthrie's property where we are right now. And they said that it belongs to a man that's not known to the family. In the meantime, we were there Friday as the
Civic
FBI
gardener?
served a search warrant at a home not far from here, and then did a traffic stop with a man they later detained.
Just listen to the
questioned.
TMZ.
All of this is Savannah Guthrie.
New
releases
note.
The
another
fourth.
heartfelt, emotional
Yeah.
plea to
Everybody,
bring her
I
back
ran a
safely.
poll, and everybody on the page is saying that they think that they're a hoax. It's like 68, and I left to like 10%, and then undecided was whatever's left.
It's somebody playing games.
Yeah.
JLR investigates. Yo, do you know the other house? The house of Luke? The house they went to? There was a trash can out there this morning.
Minute up.
Really?
So it means somebody went
Yeah,
there.
somebody. I thought I heard when somebody went to the door, the curtains moved. It was a different reporter though.
Curtains moved?
When someone knocked on the door.
Uh-huh. Interesting. Interesting. Curtains.
Well,
Curtains
others
moved.
probably.
I mean, they're saying they're waiting for DNA results from whatever they obtained. Also from the Range Rover. The DNA was collected in a Range Rover. I wonder if it's going to match the glove or something on the side of the road, and whoever's DNA is inside the glove. But here's the thing about it is, I personally don't think it's the person's glove. I think it's. Listen. A lot of people were giving me a lot of blowback because I posted something online that was found right next to the glove. It was this Rubin guy card, but the card was literally right there. Now it's safe to say that that card, he was some sort of contractor. Could have been his gloves.
And that's
On a
that's the
whole
thing. They
separate
said
matter.
report all tips. So I mean,
Some people are like, "Oh, why did you post that up there?" And his stuff. Well, his card was found right by the glove.
like it was left.
There was only two things there, so maybe he was like pulled over and just was fiddling through things, and some things fell out or blew out of his pickup truck. Right. And it has nothing to do with this case.
About where exactly the suspect.
That's how they can rule it out. They can rule stuff out pretty quickly.
Because
You know what I
Megan,
mean?
that could also be
Correct.
a key clue in all of this. They may be able to trace that. They could go to the store and pull surveillance video.
I don't think this guy was an amateur, because an amateur would have got caught. I
That's
think
the
there's
thing.
accomplices, absolutely.
On the way here, I was listening to somebody and they said, I was thinking about the guy. Does he look like an intelligent person? Just his actions. Does he look like he's an organized?
He's not caught now.
Well, it is, but as far as that's the thing, did he have help? So maybe he was hey, go do this, and here's other people that are, if
I'll have a package.
that's what people are saying. Could there be other accomplices?
But the thing about it is, people are like rookie, amateur. Rookies and amateurs would already been called. Like,
Well, we
it
are
does
in
take
Tucson.
time. It
We're
does.
in
Yeah,
Tucson.
well, we're also in Tucson.
Yeah, I mean, you don't even have working cameras.
And this is going
at
back.
The thing. So this is what I'm saying is in a normal city, you would.
We're dealing with
We're
Tucson.
in Tucson.
Tucson cameras.
Just keep that in mind.
We're in Tucson. I'm with 857 on the scene. 857 Tucson. I mean, we're in Tucson.
I started the channel because of our crime problem, and here we are with the biggest case essentially in the world. I mean, right now, everyone in the world wants to know where Nancy is, and we got Alma Hernandez. Oh man, she went on a big soap opera. I posted about her to.
And who is that?
This is this Arizona representative. She was bringing in all. I mean, it was bad.
She doesn't like the outsiders, or doesn't want YouTubers.
No, she called out the. You got to read this. I'll take you over.
I shared the tweet yesterday. I know who you're talking about.
Well, she went on
She's the local representative here.
Yeah, but she went on a whole longer thing. I don't know if you read the entire thing.
But what is specifically bothering her?
You got to read it, and then I'd actually want to see your reaction, because that's. I'll pull it up, and you can let me know.
Whatever happened with Exploring with Jim? Where's he at?
Yeah, I looked this morning. I haven't seen him.
Exploring with Jim. What is today going to bring, folks? And if you hear a new report, please share in the chat. We know about the TMZ 4th letter.
So that's the first, and then there's 4 pages of this.
Yes, I saw that.
So you saw that one. There's that one. And then here's the last one. Oh no, there's actually this one and one more.
What's up? Yep. No, we have to.
She calls out the sheriff.
But didn't she also tweet out a couple weeks prior calling out Kash Patel and the FBI?
Oh yeah, she
doesn't like the FBI.
It's like Adelita Grijalva. Whatever the email comes in on who's the bad guy of the, that's what that's who they talk about.
I know you're talking about now.
Oh,
Yeah,
and then here's the last part.
She's the one that's called out the FBI to get out of our city.
Same thing with Adelita Grijalva.
Interesting. I think I saw that.
And then she was getting some. And then she was getting some slack on people on X, and that was her response.
Here's a cookie. All right, so we're just gonna cut on standby here.
I'm good right now.
Jim is on the border. They say Jim is on the border.
You're hearing that, yeah?
is tonight the night, folks. Today the day. Today the day, the night the night. Tonight's the night. Maybe. Oh, thank you very much, Kimberly P, for the 20 gifted memberships. Very grateful for that. And William Kaufman. Thank you for the gifted memberships. Very, very grateful for the support as we navigate in real time what is going on. Very grateful. So we wait. Plays music. Oh, nice. How you going?
Hey, how's it going?
Damien with 8572 something.
Oh, nice. Jack Ryan.
Yeah.
Are you traveling on your own with your band? Oh, with my band? No. That's just make me some something I love to do.
Is it on Facebook too?
I'm on Facebook, Instagram.
I don't mean to pull you away.
Oh, no.
Arizona, my stepdad's been in for 20, 30 years, so
That's what my music video is right there. Oh, nice. So you just tap that cheek. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, definitely. You know Cash Track?
I don't see a lot of people because I'm always doing this job right here.
He's big down here. Cash Track.
Hip hop.
Yeah, he's cool too.
That's
Yeah. No, it's all about collaborating.
as far as you can, the eye can see, there's still people out here covering this. People are like, some people are saying, time to let it go. I don't understand that. Let what go? Just stop talking about the case. Time to let it go.
I mean, Friday night we were, ready to do it, and so we got to expect that they're just not going to.
They're ready. They're going to go very soon.
It's like everyone.
They're
this
literally.
is the calm before the storm.
This is the calm before the storm.
I mean, it's in any case like this, they're not just going to hit up 10 locations in a day and call it a day.
No, they're full blast on it. JLR, do you need anything? No, I'm straight. I'm good. I was just munching on a little popcorn. Continue to stay hydrated. I'm good. I got liquids and I'm good. Thank you, though, Bailey. Remember that big giant cheeseburger the other day? That thing was massive.
Yeah, that's right up.
You came up with sandwiches yesterday too. Where were they from?
That's Baggins.
Baggies?
Baggins.
Baggins.
It's Tucson only kind of family. Tucson has lots of family operated to small.
What's this EG's?
That's
Is that okay?
I mean, it's definitely a Tucson thing. And then they have the EG kind of, it's like a slushy kind of drink.
Yeah, EG's. Now I'm learning about the restaurants here in the process. I haven't ventured out. Every time I do this, I go right to my hotel room and see what's being said and go to sleep and back at it again. It's like no time to explore or do anything right now.
Yeah, they don't like, if you notice driving up here, do you see any fast food restaurants when you're driving? So Tucson is really anti-corporation, you know.
Around here. I see the Starbucks and the CVS.
Well, those are there. But I'm talking, you know, you don't see the Whataburgers.
No, there's no fast food restaurants around here. Yeah, there's none.
Unless you go into the city.
It's all like 3 miles to the south and on.
Yep.
And there's no fast food restaurants up around here. None. I know there's no gas stations either.
No. And that's kind of how Oro Valley and Catalina Foothills where we're at. They run a tight ship with
So
their
it's all
police.
regulated and everything like that, like
Well,
the zoning and.
Yeah, they're just a little more.
That's what I'm saying. So crime is
NIMBY.
like,
You ever heard of the NIMBY? You know, not in my backyard.
Yeah.
And so, you know, they try to keep the crime out of here, right? There's just imagine this vortex that they try to keep out of Catalina Foothills, and so that's why Oro Valley Police and the Pima County Sheriff are way more strict up in this area.
But I haven't seen no law enforcement. That's the thing, is like not even patrolling. I don't see any like around here.
Well,
I saw some down there at the Tucson Walmart just sitting out there.
They get paid. Yeah,
Just to sit
Walmart
out.
pays them 24 hours a day. I think that's like off time for them. Or, you know.
Why do people keep saying it's my birthday? It's not my birthday today, folks. My birthday is not today.
I just want to make sure you still had it.
Yeah, I got it.
Somebody spreading rumors said it was my birthday.
I hope I pulled over.
It's not my birthday, folks.
I thought about that too, because they're like tracing receipts and stuff. But I
Get
would've
yourself a
bought it
coffee.
now.
Thank you, Glitch.
No problem.
Coffee. Coffee. I stand with Tommaso in his beard. Happy unbirthday.
Did we find,
Somebody
did
said
you
a
find
happy
out about the glove at the back?
No, do you want to go look and see if the glove is still there?
Yeah, we could.
You want to go see if the glove is there? You guys want to just take a trip, like real quick, just to see if the glove is there, and we can come back. Let's see if they acted on it, because they got a lot of calls on it. I mean, if they didn't act on it, it just shows. Yeah, let's go. You want to come with me?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna leave the
Where'd you
tripod
park?
here. I parked up here. Come on. It's just down the street, folks. We'll be back. We're gonna go see if the. Come on. We were like, no. I just want to see if they actually took it. Yeah, let's go, because nothing else is popping off here right now. So we'll see if that glove got analyzed. If the glove's not there, I mean, it's not like somebody's gonna walk down that hill into and get the glove. The glove. We're gonna go see if the glove is around.
Well, and the sheriff do have the side-by-sides that they could be doing some patrolling.
You think so?
Oh yeah, they have a whole.
Well, you would think they would put like a show at least, but maybe local residents don't want the law enforcement around here. You know, like the presence might be intimidating and.
Well, if they did an early morning search just to, you know, but it is a definite debate.
Do you want a burger again? No, thank you. I'm good.
Where'd you park?
I parked up here.
Up here?
Up here, straight ahead.
Oh, okay.
Straight ahead.
You got a water in your car?
Yeah, I have waters there. I have waters. Hello. Pittsburgh.
Sure.
How are you?
George, this is Crystal.
Hi, George and Crystal. How are you guys?
Came down, pay our respects. Hope to find Nancy.
Hope to. You want to talk?
Not really.
Not really? All right. Go right here.
Yeah.
Voice.
Voice is cool, yeah.
Voices. Where you guys from?
We're from Florence.
Florence?
Yeah, well, she's from Detroit, Michigan.
Originally, yeah.
From came down to pay respect for Nancy.
Can
I just see the angel?
Yeah, go for it.
Nice. Look at that.
It's hard.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
And the wings laid up.
So you're gonna lay it down on
I was
the
gonna go live, but it's like
by the
Yeah,
mailbox.
over by the mailbox.
Oh wow.
Right.
Yeah,
Nice.
we've been.
That's
We're gonna
awesome.
be here for a while. We're gonna go see if this.
Blocking the road.
That's awesome. We're gonna head down. We got to do a boot. We gotta look at a glove, but we'll be back.
Yeah, I'll be here.
But yeah, it's down there. You'll see all the flowers and everything like that.
you. Yeah.
Thank you for everything
Yeah,
you do.
nice meeting you.
Thank you. You too. She got an angel in her hand.
Yeah, that was sweet.
Yeah, there's quite a few angels there. That's cool. All right. I had to clear my front seat. I got all these like electronic wires and chargers and stuff. We'll go. It is a new week, folks. They call this week 3. Week 3. Week 3. All right. So, yeah, just put it right there. Week 3. See the backpack?
Yeah. Now you think it's the same color, or do you have? Because it reflects different on the video, right?
It's the same. It's the same. I mean, they're
okay. So this is
they only
exactly
have
what
like
he had.
yeah, they only have. I believe it is the same.
Because that backpack in the photo looked pretty filled.
Backpack. I'm not gonna walk around wearing it. I saw another news journalist talking about the backpack and said they bought one too. And we have a backpack. We have the backpack. All right, let me do a reverse. Nope, we'll go this way. All right, we're on our way to just see if the glove got bagged as evidence. Now, if the glove's not there, it doesn't mean that it police got it. Somebody else could have got it because it got a lot of attention. But we shall see. The glove. I gotta turn it down. In the morning, it's strange here because in the morning, like I turn on the heat, and then in the afternoon I have to turn on the AC.
Oh, that's exactly how it is in Tucson.
Like, even though it's cool, I still put the heat on when it's like 50. I get cold easy, but I also get hot easy too when it's warm.
Yeah, that'll happen a lot.
All right, we're on our way. You know, another thing, when I was live yesterday, there was many people walking the streets around here. I'm not gonna say they're homeless or whatever, but with backpacks. Like people up on Orange.
Yeah, there's lots of hiking trails. That's why a lot of people.
No, these
move
people
here.
look like kind of like
the
transient type of deal. I don't know for sure, but
well, it's pretty. The wash right there. There's where you were at a bridge one day. Remember that?
Yes.
That used to be a massive homeless encampment. 50, 60 people. They were in the wash. They had their. And then about 3 months ago, they came and just cleared everybody out, arrested anybody who had warrants. And so now they've been trying to enforce it after the killing. There was a killing on the loop.
Well, there was a killing on the loop?
And the loop is like Tucson's elite, or Tucson, I guess, just residents. They love it because it's a great thing. They can ride all throughout the city. It's like 100 miles around the city.
Mm-hmm.
But it got taken over by homeless in lots of areas. So once that happened, they started cleaning it up. Wow. But it's not far from here. I mean, you were at it the other day when you yesterday, and you saw all those people riding on that. So, but back to, you know, everybody, it does look a little more organized if the ransom notes are real, but like I said, a lot of people think that it's a hoax.
The TMZ ones. Everyone. Folks, we're on our way down to see if a glove is still there. The glove. Tucson.
Well, even if it is still there, at least they know about it. You know?
Yeah.
I mean, and if they have no leads, well, let's go pick up that glove finally. But it seems like, I think there was a reported they found 16 gloves so far.
They found numerous gloves. Bag 'em and tag 'em. The journalist? Yep. This is where that glove was found.
Oh, that's where the first one was found.
Correct. Actually, it was found right here. Right here. That blue paper's still there for Ruben. Did you see Ruben's paper?
Yeah, I saw the blue paper. Downtown Tucson.
Downtown Tucson. So who's going to solve this case first? The FBI or the sheriffs or them together? Who's gonna break the case? What do you think?
You know, I think it's gonna another. It might even be the public.
The public.
The public.
Public with the tip.
With the tip. Just because of how many eyes are on this, and
people say NBC is.
Well, the media might break it, but as far as the public, somebody's gonna see, hey, if I turn this person in, and I'm gonna financially benefit for the rest of my life being that person.
Some people say you and I.
Yeah.
I haven't really done any sleuthing. I'm just out here documenting what's going on and moving around.
But people have been sharing great information.
Absolutely.
I mean, they've been coming up.
I mean, I think everything is on the table until they reveal what they feel. And at this time, I mean, some of the news reports are saying, well, they're not going to go straight.
Oh, okay.
Some of the news, see, here's it. I'm not going to show it, but I mean, there's like literally a homeless guy right there on the side of the road. There's a homeless guy on the side of the road. But they're literally, like, some of the media is reporting, well, they're leaning away from the family, people close to the family, and expanding on.
Yeah.
I mean, there's some people in the chat that still feel like it's affiliated with Tommaso in some way, shape, or form.
Yeah, that hasn't went away.
And
It's hard to, in any kind of case like that, that will always stick into until they find it who really did it.
Tomatoes. People put tomatoes in the chat. It's like a tomato. It's like a garden. There's the tomatoes. The tomatoes are coming. Tomatoes. See? Tomatoes. Look. Oh man, here comes the tomatoes. Look. Look. Tomatoes. Tomatoes is AKA Tommaso tomatoes. Lots of tomatoes.
Oh wow. Tucson,
I saw a
someone just got
watermelon.
slashed.
So crime happens a lot, like from here down.
Yeah.
I hear this is like the borderline of the crime.
Like this just happened 6 minutes ago. So it was holding a shovel. This was a shovel altercation.
Somebody holding a shovel?
And they attacked each other.
Interesting. So there's all types of things that happen here, wild stuff, just like in any other city.
Shovel, screwdriver.
Interesting. Folks, we are on River Road in Gamble. And as soon as we cross this light, we're basically going into this realty parking lot. And we're going to be at the edge of the Bat Bridge on the north west side of it, where a glove was found yesterday. We went and saw it. We were there for a while. Media came, kind of looking at the glove, and we left. No law enforcement came, so we're going to go in here now and see if the glove is still there. They called the FBI, numerous people. They've received numerous calls about it. They were 100% aware. They're aware of this glove. And here we are. All right, what do you think? Odds are, I say it's still there.
Yeah, I think so.
Odds are, I say it's still there. What do you think? Yes or no? Do you think the glove is still there?
Yeah.
Yes or no?
I think it is.
Do you think the glove is still there? Let's see what everyone has to say before we go look. Yes or no? Will the glove still be there? No, yeah, look. So many yeses. Many people, there's more, the majority's ruling here, and it's yes.
Yeah, I think it's
all right. Let's go look.
I'm with the yeses.
Let's go look. Let's go see. Dun, dun, dun. Survey says. Here we go. Here we go. Dun, dun, dun. The glove. It's still there. They didn't get the glove. Crazy. It's still there, folks. It's crazy. And the shoe is still there.
There's probably a foot of trash underneath that sand right there.
I know, right? They didn't get the glove. Look, you could see.
Hello. She doesn't want to be on camera.
You want to be on camera? Can we hear your voice?
I came down. I wanted to talk to you. I'm a genetic genealogist.
Oh, we want to speak to a genetic genealogist.
Your fans might want to talk. Christine.
Christine, how are you? So we're not going to show Christine's face because she don't want to be on camera.
It's not about me.
Yes. IgG.
Well, I call it forensic genetic genealogy, right?
Ooh, yeah.
As opposed to investigative genetic genealogy, because forensics is for court.
Okay.
Right? Making sure that it's going to stand up in court.
Okay.
The forensic procedure. And I thought maybe if your fans wanted to ask me some questions.
Not fans, just viewers.
Viewers, okay. Maybe I could answer it in exchange for some help, right? I think we all want to get Nancy found.
Mm-hmm.
And this is just horrible. But I think that a lot of people don't know. We've got over 15,000. I think last I checked, 15,477 unidentified human remains cases across the United States. And we need more help to do that. And so I wanted to see if the viewers had any questions, but also to ask them if they would get their DNA tested, or if they have their DNA tested, to upload them to GEDmatch and FTDNA.
Is that who you work for?
No, I have my own company.
Okay, what's your company?
Genetic Genealogy for Law Enforcement. I'm a retired detective and sergeant. And I had my own DNA drama in 2017. I lost my identity and I had to find it, and nobody would help me.
Let's get out
And
of
when
the walkway.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah,
we're gonna get run over.
We're gonna get run over.
Yeah.
That guy was cruising.
Yeah, and when I figured it out, I started helping the police because we need more resources for this. It's very expensive. So I work with the police. I train the police. I advocate. We need to stop defunding the police and get the resources. So we have resources like I partnered. I'm in collaboration with ASU here in Arizona. We can do STR testing. We can do SNP testing, such as the whole genome sequencing or the microarray. Lots of stuff we could do. But enough about that. Yeah, do they have any questions?
They say whatever. So you might see stuff that's offensive, you know.
It goes so fast. I've been watching. Thank you for everything
so
that
they're
you're
gonna
doing.
put this DNA in this glove in CODIS. What
Yes.
happens at that point?
Well, hopefully there's a hit, right? And the problem with the CODIS database is it's much smaller than what we would have in Ancestry or 23andMe and MyHeritage, which there's a whole kit and caboodle about what we can use and what we can't use. That's why I ask everybody to put it over into GEDmatch and FTDNA, right? So we have it there law enforcement friendly. Although it does cost $1,400 to get into each database. There's a lot of, I know, people don't realize the real cost about this. That's why my mission is to get cost-effective, competent solutions for our law enforcement partners. But it's great. We have this great technology and we really need to use it. But going back to CODIS. So if there's not a hit in CODIS, right, only certain characteristics or certain cases go into CODIS, right? If somebody's been arrested or convicted or whatever, depending on the state resources. So if there's not a match or a close match, a familial match, then what do we do?
Rely on you guys.
Well, there's things that we can do with YSTR, specific to YSTR. I have a process that I do that can help develop leads. But if not, if we can't do anything with that, if we can't get a surname or anything from there, then it's going to go to genetic genealogy, which is absolutely amazing. I cannot advocate for it enough.
So some people, critics will say it's an intrusion on people's privacy. You know, it's them bypassing warrants and, going around with family members and branching out. What's your response to?
I'm glad you brought that up. I wrote that down. Privacy. Okay. Yeah. I think people should educate themselves on the privacy, medical information versus non-medical information. There's so much, I tell people there's so much DNA just floating around about people that could be developed. So really educate yourself. Obviously, having been a cop, right, I want to have access to as much as I can, but I'm also advocating for my own privacy. But it's so helpful and it can do so much. So I would just urge the public to educate themselves on what the real privacy versus the HIPAA and the portions of the DNA that they use.
So you want every American really to submit?
No, I don't want every American to submit. I want the people that really want to help. We have such a group of great people that really, maybe they wanted to be a cop or they wanted to be a private investigator or they want to contribute somehow. And this is definitely a way that they can do it.
So they put it in CODIS. The only way they're going to know the purpose if he has a criminal record, correct?
Or if it's in there for one of several reasons.
If it's DNA from another crime or something like that, they'll be able to.
Correct. And sometimes there's missing person samples and different things, right? So it's only in there what has been allowed to be in there.
So it's CODIS at that point. Then do they reach out to people like you or organizations, private labs?
Yes, depending on what they want to do, right? If
You
they
think
want
they'll
to
do
take
that
it further.
if they can't find the person?
Well, I'm not sure exactly who the lab is that they're using, but there's a lot of agencies and labs and folks just like me that do this work. And yeah, hopefully they will do that, right? Because if they come up empty, we've got to take it to the next step, right? That's what I think. There's a lot of criticism about the cops, but they don't give up, right? We're never going to give up. It may just take some time, but yeah, we definitely want to do that. Now, a good question about that glove, right? Is that glove at all related to the incident?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Could be somebody else's glove for some whatever reason.
We don't know. And we don't know what's in the house. Like, we don't know, it's very close to the vest with the police for a number of reasons.
Mm-hmm.
But they're going to work it until the nth degree. And I would like, that's another reason I came out here, is because this is such an amazing technology. We really need to be using it with the public's permission and expanding this all across law enforcement, because it is amazing, right? I worked a 30+ year cold case, 48 hours I had the ID.
Really?
Yes.
What case was that?
It was out of Northern Nevada. I don't want to say who it is because I'm very cautious about re-victimizing the victims.
Gotcha.
Because it is sensitive about the family. But some cases take a long time. One case just took me 2 years. And that is based on, because with CODIS is pretty much a one-to-one match. But with forensic genetic genealogy or investigative genetic genealogy, it's built around the relatives. Okay? I like to call it the neighborhood canvas. Right? We saw the cops were going door to door trying to get, what did you see? Who does it sound like? Well, when we put it in the DNA databases, we get those relatives that are saying, hey, that's my cousin, or that's my 15th cousin. And so we're limited by the number of matches and the closeness, the relatedness of the matches. And that's why I always urge everybody to put their, if they can put it in FTDNA and put it in GEDmatch, it just helps, because the more matches and the higher the matches, the closer the relation. I mean, we're all related anyway, but the more we
all related?
We are.
We're all related in some way?
Yes, from ancestral Adam and ancestral Eve. And so the more we have in there, the more we have to work with, right? CODIS is great, but thank God not everybody's been arrested, okay? But we just don't have the population in there. Right.
DNA in a glove. What would that consist of? Skin frag? Like your finger? Like what's in your hand?
It could be anything. There could be fluid in there. There could be skin cells. There could be, right? Like they talk about trace DNA. You can get it from body fluids. There could be skin. Depends on what happened. You know, what was the hand in the glove? Just like.
Do you think the killer would be so sloppy to leave, or not killer, I'll say the perp, because we don't know what happened, but perp to go down the road and throw a glove out like that?
I can tell you stories, crazier stuff has happened.
Well, we know, I'll just use the example of a big case, Brian Kohlberger leaves in life sheath, right there at the scene. It's just sloppy, nighttime, not thinking right, panicking.
Who knows? I mean, we just don't know. And we don't want to get tunnel vision. We want to look at everything, but realizing that it does take time, right? Tunnel vision can happen. People have their different theories of the case or whatever, but you don't want to miss something. But you don't know at the time, like when they went out there, they don't know what happened.
Yeah.
And you just don't want to miss anything. So we just don't know. And unfortunately, I think that's the hardest part, right? I'm watching you, I'm watching what's going on. Because it's the lack of control. We all want this solved. We all want Nancy home. It's heartbreaking. That's why I wanted to come talk to you about these other cases. Not that Nancy isn't important and not that her family isn't important, but this happens every day, and we've got so many people that could be, like Nancy's case is recent, but any one of those people, like in the case that I just did, the poor boy was in the morgue for 9 years waiting to be identified, and that means there's a family somewhere that's looking for them, right? And so we talk about sexual assault backlog, we talk about this, we've got an unknown human remains backlog that needs to be done too. So whatever we can do to help that, but we just don't know. And I'm sorry, I think I stepped over your original question.
No, you're good. We're gonna go back up to the scene. Any final things you would like to ask?
No, I just pray for Nancy. Trust that the police are doing their job. I know it's hard. That's what I was talking about, control. It's very hard for us when we don't have control. Mm-hmm. And so maybe folks can try to help to advocate or do things like that, submit their DNA and just pray, right? That's the hardest thing for us, to sit there and wait. Right, but thank you. Yeah,
thank you for your time.
And thanks everybody. Thank you.
Get a fist pump.
All right. Thank you.
Thanks for coming out. Thank you.
Are you local here? Are you local here?
Scottsdale.
Yeah.
All right, folks. Very nice to come out. We appreciate that. The glove. Yes. There's a homeless encampment over here. Let me close my doors. Let's close our doors so nobody hijacks the car. You got it? 'Cause I'll just leave the car running. Nobody's. Is there people over here?
Just walking down there, right across the wash where there's the.
Look at this. Tour de France.
That's Olympic. That was
That's Olympic stuff. Where? What's going on? Dude, where are all these bike people coming from? Bikes.
Look, there they are.
Oh, look, folks. Now, I'm not going to go up close, but look. So, definitely this area here, just a little bit south of where the glove was found, definitely has a homeless issue here. Somebody walking through the...
Well, that's where they're probably living, by that tree right there.
Bikes. Yikes. Thank you, Dr. Elise H. Strong opinion there. Thank you. Glove. All right, so you don't take the glove seriously. We're going to go back towards Nancy's home. Hello. Nice dog. Look at it. That's a cool. Look at that. Look at the little cute little doggy. That's like a. What's that? A pit bull? What's that? A pit bull?
I think so, yeah. See there, he's walking in the bridge when you get there.
Oh yeah, he's under the bridge. All right. So it definitely has a homeless issue here. About 3 miles south of Nancy, right on River and Campbell. Oh, who's this guy? This guy's kind of like watching us.
Is he?
Yeah.
I have no idea.
Dude, I swear, everywhere we go, we get followed by journalists and camera people. That's the truth. Everyone wants to know what we're up to. This guy's kind of like... It's just...
He might be waiting for someone on that.
Nah, he was looking at me. I don't know. I don't know, maybe. You ever hear that song, I Got a Feeling Somebody's Watching Me? Let's see. Let me pull around. Watch this. Just to see. Very strange, folks. Well, the killer could, or the kidnapper could be watching. I think he's been watching the channel, don't you?
Well, I think it's accomplices too. That's always out there.
The accomplices want to know, like, if someone's hot on their trail.
If it's a criminal group, you know, I think they want to be able to figure out how they can make money off of this, right?
Remember that face. Remember that jacket and face.
Yeah, yeah.
We see him up there at Nancy's. Because he's just sitting there. It's kind of like, what are these people doing? I don't know. Maybe he's undercover. What? Is he staring?
No, he's just doing
look.
Is he getting your...
Yeah, he's looking. He's looking, dude. He's literally looking at my car. It's very strange. Very strange. Some guy, like, watching us. He might be watching the channel and then knows we know we know he's watching us.
Yeah, I mean, right. Let's see. If this Tucson Mall down here, right there is where probably one of the biggest homeless camps.
All right, we're gonna have to bust around and go back north, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for being here. JLR Investigates Tucson, the northern edge of the city limits of Tucson. There's a Tesla. We're gonna go back towards Nancy. You want to go see if the other guy, the possible person of interest people, if they got their trash can?
I think we're getting ready to them to release something. They need something to say for the 5 o'clock news, right? What's the story at the 5 o'clock news today?
Well, the bombshell last night was the local reporter saying that her sources tell her this was a kidnapping going bad.
So then
immediately the Fox News people respond, said, I talked to the sheriff and I talked to the FBI and said it's not true.
So I think, I'm hoping, I'm going to check X and see if anything else has come out.
I got to turn around. Hard to cross there, so
yeah, that area is.
I'm out here and do a U-turn. I'll bust it right here. U-turn. All right, we're on the move. No cars behind me? Nope. Campbell, 1900 Campbell. On our way back up to the Catalina foothills. So glove's still there. They obviously not interested in the glove. Maybe they're just confident that the glove that they got is the glove.
Yeah,
there's no need for any other gloves. But some people speculate that the perp had 2 sets of gloves. Gloves on gloves.
Or more people too.
More people. Dispose the gloves.
Just because they released one suspect, they might have another.
Why would the perp just throw the gloves in a trash can or a dumpster? Why on the side of the road, like close to the house? If it's his.
Well, they would need to take those off, and maybe the window's open, and they're just getting rid of evidence, Because those things are bulky. Someone said, you know what I mean? If you're trying to grab stuff with those big bulky gloves he had on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right, back up the mountain, folks. Look. It's just hikers.
And that would be another thing. Are they checking hotel records?
Hotel records, yeah.
Or somebody.
Absolutely.
And then they left that night.
Absolutely. We haven't really touched on that. Hotels.
I mean, the
within a
Airbnbs.
There's so many hotels on Oracle. There's a Hampton Inn. There's a place called Three Palms that I saw. There's a place called Best Western.
Well, there's a bunch of resorts up here. In
Resorts. I saw one near Andy and Tomaso's home. This one resort. There's a lot. One work. Did the person come in, stay overnight, stay, or at least stay to plot?
Multiple people, maybe?
Multiple people stay at a hotel and do the crime and get out. If they're from out of town. The possibility. Check the hotel records. The hotel records will indicate. You know? Names of outsiders. Men. Maybe some. Well, look at this. Look, media's here. At the glove. There's the glove. Where they found the glove. It's glove time.
Oh, Channel 13.
Channel 13?
Yeah, wants to come out and do a story with me on the Alma Nanda's debacle.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, talk. Going towards the top of the foothills, folks. Matter of fact, you want to see if that trash can got picked up? Yeah, because I'm looking to try to interview those people. Or at least if catch them outside and just, hey, any comment on you being taken into custody? Jane, do you know Nancy?
I'm sure they're hiding out big time. Because that was an Airbnb, right? So they could be out. They could be gone, right? If it's an Airbnb, they're probably not sticking around. Unless they booked it for a month or two or something like that. Was it an Airbnb? Did we ever get
Not sure. Rumors. Some guy named Luke Daly.
Yeah, that photo is striking.
All right. Back in the neighborhood. See, as the reporter said, it's black around here, you know? You're going slow because there's turns, hills, no hills, and no lights.
And why didn't they choose any of these houses that are closer to the road? You know, if they're just, it's a random target.
So I'm saying, there's so many
It's
other
gotta
homes.
be targeted.
Why are you going like you're tucked in within the neighborhoods? Why don't you just do any of these houses?
Yeah, I mean, because if you timed it, how long it would take to drive from here, from that main road we just got here, to Nancy's, how long would it be, you think?
Like a minute?
2 minutes?
2 minutes?
Versus all these houses we just passed, you're at that house in 10 seconds and you're back on the road.
Yeah.
So if you're coming here, you know where you're going. You're targeting this house, in my opinion, for discussion purposes only.
Yeah, exactly.
And it's, I mean, we're deep. We're getting deeper.
Yellow ribbons. Got yellow ribbons all the way up here.
Yeah, they're trying to tell all the neighbors to put them on as hope for Nancy.
We're back, folks. Back to ground zero. Let's go see what's up. saying tomatoes, tomato, tomatoes. Tomatoes. Who's that guy? Looks like an investigator or something. Handing out cards. It's like an investigator or something handing out cards.
Let's go. Fire truck's here.
Fire truck.
Fire truck's here.
What? Fire truck.
Fire truck is here. This is the first time.
Whoa. Fire truck. First time we've seen a fire truck here.
Yeah, this is breaking news for this street right now.
It's about to turn.
Oh, he's coming this way.
That's the name of the fire company around here, Rural Metro.
Yeah, the Rural Metro is for like the outskirts, and then the Tucson Fire Department has their own force.
Is there a fire around here or something? Why is he out here?
What's that?
Why is he out here?
You know, he might have stopped at one of these houses because there was a medical call or something, but that's the only thing I can think of.
We should go follow him, but he doesn't have his lights on. We'll
I'll
go fire
grab
chase.
my drink. I'll meet you down there.
Sure. JLR investigates back here at ground zero. Massive. Look at the whole block. Full. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. It's about 30 cars on this block. Few here, few here, few here. Say we're getting close to about 50 cars, and then you're gonna go up the road there. About 50 cars. Hello, my friend. It's going. It's going. Look, Star Wars drones. Where are the drones? Where are the drones? I can't even catch these drones. Where are they? 2 drones up in the sky. It's more like drone wars. Oh, it's much cooler today without the sun. It's just much cooler.
Happening behind the scenes that they're still trying to nail down. That's my sense. Especially because we now know that all this DNA testing is happening behind the scenes, and not just with the test, not just with the glove at Nancy's house, but I'm told likely at this point they have started doing investigative genetic genealogy, which is when they take the DNA that they have and they broaden it out into databases, public databases. Third, fourth, cousin, aunts and uncles that could be connected to a possible suspect, and then they try to zero it out.
And then there's cars up the street there, all the way up the street. Just here, and we'll wait and see.
Are you streaming? I was just gonna say, people who are following you were messaging me.
Where are you from?
Like it?
I was flattered.
Yeah, no.
They said they seen you on JLR Investigates.
Quite a following.
And at night, you really can't see nothing. I mean, like, it's pitch black. I'm like, I don't even take the dogs out at night. Absolutely. Yeah, no, I'm like, because Michelle's house when I work, I mean, she's got a lot of the yard lights, which help with the lighting, but at night, I'm like, there ain't no street lights. And then there's certain areas in this neighborhood that have dead zones, like, you know, where there's no service. So I'm like,
She confirmed. She just said there's
Yeah, no,
numerous
most of the
spots around
people
here
in
that have
these
dead
neighborhoods
zones.
have been
Yeah,
in
yeah.
this
No, you
that's
gotta
the
walk
problem
in
I
this area and it goes out and you go over here.
yeah, they've been in the neighborhood for the people, you know, that the house that I'm at 40 years as well. They pretty much they've all been neighbors for as long as I can remember.
Yeah, a lot of people buy these houses when they were.
Hello. You just confirmed my dead zones because I've been having problems down here where.
Yeah, there's certain
Let me
areas.
come over here. You're a neighbor?
Yeah.
Who was that?
He was a Wall Street guy or something.
Wall Street Journal?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He
Hello,
just
what's your
asked me some
dog's
questions.
name?
That's Isabel.
Isabel.
Yep.
It's a collie, right? Labrador?
Golden Retriever.
Golden Retriever. Look. What's your name?
I'm Danielle.
Hi, Danielle. I'm
Hi.
JLR.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. You're a neighbor.
Yeah, well, about like a block away.
What's your take?
I think somebody get something higher up. Like
Higher up?
somebody like higher up. I think it has to do with Savannah, is my thoughts. Was going after her, possibly because she interviewed, this is my take, like, or my dad's, like, it's kind of like maybe the Epstein files are involved with it. And like basically because she was interviewing victims, like in order to shut people up, like somebody, a part of it came and kidnapped her. I wasn't random. I mean, this is one of the safest neighborhoods that I know.
You're the first neighbor that said anything about Epstein.
Yeah.
We have a lot of people watching. 35,000 people
Oh my gosh,
watching.
oh my gosh.
We got a lot of people watching, but people in our chat at times would say Epstein and that sort of thing. You're the first neighbor that would say that theory.
Yeah, because I'm like, this neighborhood, I mean, I've been in this neighborhood for a while, and I mean, it's safe. I mean, a lot of people don't even necessarily lock their doors at night, you know, and it's dark. I mean, you can get away with it, but the fact that they haven't found any information on her, or found her at all, like why? Like, you know, I'm like, there's a lot of people involved in this, and for there to be like no trace of her yet tells me that somebody with power is behind it potentially. And it wasn't a random attack, I don't think, because like a lot of the neighbors that I know, like they don't even necessarily feel super unsafe because they think it was, you know, targeted attack.
So how are you feeling? Like, and you're like, this is your neighborhood, and
I feel really sad for the whole family. I feel bad. She's you know, just a sweet lady, older, missing now.
Did you know her?
No word, nothing. Like,
Did you know her?
No, I didn't personally know her. No, I know a lot of people in this neighborhood, but she wasn't one that I knew. And I work for several families. I do a lot of work around here, and I've been coming in this neighborhood now for a while. So,
any crime at all in this neighborhood?
Not that I've seen.
Not like break-ins, burglaries, attempted?
No, surprisingly not. Because this is one of the more wealthier neighborhoods in Tucson, and you know, people with money live in this neighborhood usually. And I mean, no, I haven't. I feel safer in this neighborhood than I do most neighborhoods in Tucson.
Hopefully you're locking your door though in the meantime.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Be safe. Thank you for your time.
No problem. Have a
See
great day.
everyone walking their dogs.
Yep.
You have a good day. Thank you. All right. All right. So that's the first one that said higher ups. What do you think about that theory, right? Many of you in the chat have been saying higher ups. Higher ups. Savannah, higher ups, politic-wise. Epstein. Say Savannah's husband. You know, people say things. It was the first person in this neighborhood that feels like some sort of higher ups. Always good to hear from people's perspective, folks. Interesting. People say, yeah, no. A lot of no's. Higher ups. Higher ups. They're walking their dogs. Why did I call the dog? It's a golden retriever. It was a golden retriever. I said a collie or a Labrador. But yeah, golden retriever. What about if this was a higher up hit job? I mean,
Organized. People are saying organized.
we're still 3 weeks and don't know anything. Like,
well, if they have another photo, eventually, if they can't find the person, if they have other footage, right? Because I think the video just cuts off. So do you think there's more video that they just didn't show? You know, for a reason, because it's an investigation.
yeah, there's more tomatoes. People say the Clintons were about to testify in front of Congress, right? People say the Clintons. Epstein, the Clintons. Hi, John. How are you?
It is a jail-out world, and we're all just living in it.
No.
Friday night was one for the ages, wasn't it? Holy
With the
cow.
rain coming down.
Oh,
Yeah. Because it doesn't rain that long in Tucson.
It did
Usually
Friday
it'll come in
night.
And it'll be gone in 30 minutes.
This guy sets the standard for the garbage stuff.
Yeah.
He does.
No.
You know, I'm going to change, though, I mean, you guys can do it, but like Friday night, I had now wished. I just waited for when they said what we could stage. Because then you, at least for me, I was so tired by the time. Then we get
It
there
was
and
what,
the
5 in the morning? Because it was 1 or 2 in the morning when that ended. So in your...
Oh, no, I didn't get home till like my time, 3:30.
Yeah.
But I just went like, you know, we were going to the Moran thing. And
Higher ups, elites don't hire a hitman that uses plant foliage to cover a camera. Use your head, people. Protected 8627 says. Higher ups don't use plants to cover the door camera. Plants. The higher ups use the. Oh, look, neighbor's leaving.
I remember Ukraine.
Yes.
I was watching.
That was so
Cover. Higher ups would have this software that would go and turn the cameras off, right? Higher ups would have these sophisticated stuff to suck the panel and to sneak in. Oh, I'm sorry. Car was up. Oh, he went over the side. Higher ups.
Yeah, I'm just finishing writing that stuff.
Yeah, it's a cluster for sure. It's pretty much the entire right side of the road is taken by media equipment. And the only way to get through is this one side. So then when there's traffic double ways, one has to pull over or reverse. Nobody is being ruled out. Nobody's being ruled out. Either this guy is a mastermind, or we all just, or we are all just incompetent. How about that one? Either the guy is a mastermind, or we are just incompetent. You know, even if he gets arrested, which he will, this person was able to elude authorities now for over 2 weeks, close to 3 weeks, over 2 weeks. Will Savannah release another video today? There's something in that video that has any indication to you that Savannah knows who did this, or knows something, or knows more than we know, and is like telling the perp, one last chance, do what's right. Do what's right. President of the United States said, kidnappers do not bring back Nancy alive, and she's found dead, they will get the death penalty. Means it's a federal case, right? Federal case.
Yeah.
Guthrie update. DNA evidence. The FBI released this statement below on Sunday. No, we've already read this. This is coming from Fox, pretty much about the gloves. Trump indicates DOJ would request death penalty if Nancy Guthrie not returned unharmed. The death penalty is authorized in Arizona for certain capital crimes. The state most recently executed 2 inmates in 2025 and 3 others in 2022. That's on the state level. One hour ago, police may still be surveilling persons who were detained, a former lieutenant says. Retired police lieutenant Randy Sutton told Fox News Digital on Monday that even though investigators detained and later released multiple people while executing a search warrant at a home about 2 miles away from here on Friday, they may not be done surveilling them. Significant investigative steps could still be unfolding behind the scenes depending on what evidence was uncovered. The other part of this is we don't know what information they developed from these interviews. If there was something that indicated there might be one or all of these individuals involved in some way, but they didn't have enough probable cause to make an arrest, then they still believe there might be involved somehow. There might be other warrants that are being done right now. Sutton said that if detectives believe someone may be involved but lack of sufficient probable cause to make an arrest, they can pursue additional warrants like a wiretap or surveillance of their phones and devices as they would build a stronger case. Doesn't necessarily mean a physical surveillance will take place, but once again, it all depends, Sutton added. They may have cleared all these people. They may have just said, you know what, I'm sorry, we messed up, sorry. Authorities have not revealed what was uncovered during the search on Friday. Did Sheriff Nanas go to a basketball game over the weekend?
I don't think he went to that one.
You don't think he went to that one?
But I did hear something. You want to hear something really crazy? This is confirmed. The Texas Tech tire got slashed after the game.
Texas Tech?
Because they beat Arizona.
Oh, really?
So, yeah, the bus that the Texas Tech was driving to go to the airport, they came out and the tire was slashed. Statement. He made a statement about the case today.
I just got a message from Alex with Criminal Network. Said he's on his way. Remember the gentleman with all the tats?
Oh yeah.
Big guy. I called him my personal bodyguard.
Yeah, well, you can maybe get
Said
him
he's
to
on the
talk
way.
about, the organized. Maybe he knows about organized groups or who would operate. That's what he wrote. Trump. It says.
Yes.
I was watching your channel, so because this weekend they sent me to, the station sent me to Phoenix, and I was watching your channel, so it's very important.
Nice. All right, I'm gonna move the camera because my Telemundo friends are doing a report here. Yeah, there's a lot of cigarette butts around here. One thing I noticed about the cigarette butts, there's a lot of cigarette butts. I wonder if like the purple like smoked a cigarette. I'm gonna go down here a little bit. Let's go over here, side of the road over here. Let's change. Go down here. Let's see. I kind of like this spot over here a little bit at times.
Unless you guys need him, we can meet up. You can see where I'm
Go right here.
So you get that. Yep.
Go right here.
As long as they line it up, not that little.
We just wait.
Perfect. Cool. Cool. Okay.
We'll know if anybody stops by, like any other plumbers and maintenance people or anybody like that. And we will definitely at one point have to go to Annie and Tommaso's home. See what's popping there. All right, we're just waiting for some updates. I think this has come from Natalie Loves Florida. I think this is going to be a much simpler explanation than we expect. I'm still leaning towards close to the family. Who would be caretaking, meds, clothing, bathing, It does not make any sense. Or she's been deceased. Doesn't make any sense. Someone close to the family, Natalie loves Florida says. Thank you for that comment. It'll be somebody close to the family. It just doesn't make sense.
Well, like I said, dude, I was just kind of eyeballing it. Dude, here's the other thing you might consider. Like, you can use one of the bigger holes. You just gotta throw like a t-shirt over it or something so there's one length on the backside.
Now watch TMZ come on tomorrow and say there's a fifth note. A fifth note. Maybe. Have they determined if it was a forced entry? Cassie Cat 101.
I would take that collar off.
They have not revealed that, Sassy.
No.
That I know of.
I would take that out. I would put the biggest one in there. And then
Fox News goes on to say last night they put a report and they show the drone footage and say they took a drone around the whole back of the house and they've seen zero signs of any forced entry. Zero signs of any forced entry. That they could see broken window, door hinge busted off, anything to show a forced entry. So, makes me wonder. Someone had a key. Somebody was let in. Someone already had a way to access the house. Forced entry. You know, it's possible these people rang the doorbell. Kept ringing the doorbell, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. Nancy gets up, opens her door, and they do something to her on the front doorstep, then take her away, and that might justify why there's no signs that we've heard of any struggle inside the home. We didn't hear anything about anything knocked down in the home or anything in the bedroom that indicate that there has been a kidnapping from the home. Maybe Nancy answered the door. Would you answer the door to a stranger at 2 a.m. if somebody was knocking on your door at 2 a.m.? I sure wouldn't. Seriously, folks, like if you want to go with that theory, would you answer the door at 3 a.m. if somebody started ringing your door? I would say nope. Somebody started pounding my door at 2 a.m. Nancy should have had a life alert device on at 84. Old for her. Health and safety. Life alert. I wouldn't answer the door. I wouldn't answer the door to strangers. I don't even answer the door in the daytime to anybody, really. Florida, where I live, man, it's heavily, people solicit their services. I mean, in my particular neighborhood, I'm getting knocks on the door all the time from Jehovah's Witness, religious people selling me Kirby vacuums, people with pamphlets, contractors, soliciting services, pool cleaners. I get all kinds of people knock on my door all the time, selling me products, you know, and it's a group of them. I don't even answer for them. But at night, though, please help. If someone knocked at your door at 2 a.m. and started knocking saying, help, 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 would you open then? I said the garage door. Justina Henderson says, could the perp have snuck through her garage? It is pitch black. But didn't they say the garage closed upon her returning home? But is there a side door to the garage? A way you can go in that wasn't locked? The perp found an unlocked door and just creeped in there? It is pitch black. I'm still leaning towards the tomatoes. Justina Henderson says, I'm still leaning towards tomatoes. All right, that's interesting. So it appears the journalist Megyn Kelly has our back out here. It says people like us are needed out here because apparently there's MSNBC or something said these influencers and people out here are causing problems and shouldn't be out here. And apparently Megyn Kelly made a video. Let me see.
What Nancy Guthrie needs right now, what Savannah Guthrie needs right now, what Nancy Guthrie needs right now is the people of Arizona and beyond to stay on this case and story. The last thing the family needs is for the media to pack up its tents, because they will. Trust me, it never goes on forever. The last thing they need is for them to pack up their tents, put away their stick mics, close their podcasting equipment, and go home. Because it will be the public that drives tips in this case, leads in this case, pressure on the perpetrator eventually, and on law enforcement to stay on this. They've got a lot of cases to solve. They got a lot of even bigger cases, sadly, kidnappings, murders, rapes. That's crime in the United States, and they will not stay on this forever. And this is something that this twit reporter over at MSNBC needs to understand. I've never heard of this fucker before.
Thank you.
But I'm going to play you this person's soundbite. This is the new MS Now, and it's reporter Alex Tabbitt over the weekend. SOT 4.
What's also interesting about what happened Friday evening and Saturday morning is not just what we know, but also the number of false reports that came out over that time span. All of that speaks to an interesting and somewhat dystopian dynamic on the ground here, Jackie, and that is that there are hundreds, if not thousands, of members of the local, national, and international media here, but there are also hundreds of influencers. And in these moments of developments in this story, they will go live to their hundreds, if not thousands, if not tens of thousands of viewers, and I will overhear them just say things that are not based in fact, things that are not based in reality or have been checked with the local authorities. See how some of these comments that are made without regard to the fact that a woman's life potentially hangs in the balance here, how those little comments snowball into this misinformation and disinformation.
Oh my God. Of all networks to be lecturing us on mis and disinformation, why don't you talk to your big boss, Rachel Maddow, and all the rest of the primetime lineup about Russia? You want to talk about falling down on the job? As he's speaking in the lower third on the channel, coming up next, exclusive interview with Doug Emhoff. What did you do the first time you had a big exclusive with Doug Emhoff? Why don't you ask Joe Scarborough? He didn't ask him about the allegations that he likes to beat women at all. Okay? So we're not going to be taking lessons from you, twit reporter, on how to handle a news story. And the nerve of this asshole to try to chide the influencers and the podcasters who are out there trying to cover this case into doing it more like MSNBC or not doing it at all. It's thanks to them that we have half the interest in this case. They're the ones who are following around law enforcement. Yes, and by the way, most of them have been extremely careful about not broadcasting the specific locations of the law enforcement operations when they're executing on these warrants, because they understand that could give a tip-off to the bad guys. They're just looking for content and wanting to help solve this case. There are responsible reporters, I would include this show among them, who listen to these influencers all day and night and take from them what we think is valuable, discern what is appropriate to report, and make judgment calls on what we're going to broadcast to the audience. But they've been invaluable to us. And rather than dumping all over them because you think you have all the answers at MS Now, you might open up your eyes and ears and take a listen to what they're reporting. Interviewing neighbors, going to locations that the networks have not gone, following up on the locations where we've seen police activity to try to ask the people involved, what did law enforcement ask you? What did they say to you? And let me tell you, there's not a family in America with a missing loved one that wouldn't give their eye teeth to have this same influencer crew show up on their back door and get interested in their cases. How dare you try to discourage them? Attention is exactly what is needed in the case of any missing person. You have it all wrong. You're an idiot. And by the way, this guy, we looked him up, just see what's his background. Like why does he think he's in such a position to lecture all the reporters on how this needs to be done? Well, here it is. He has previously freelanced for PBS. Oh, okay. So you couldn't even get hired by PBS in a real job? And not just PBS NewsHour, one property over there. And then there was his internship for CBS, but not even CBS News, CBS Interactive, whatever the hell that is. And then a stint with ARC Media, which I've never heard of, and I don't even know if it's a real thing. From his LinkedIn reporter, political reporter, and documentary journalist. Really? What'd you do? I don't see anything. Writer, TV presenter. Are you from the UK? Because over here we don't use that term. And social media producer. Oh, I see. So you managed somebody's X account or Instagram or did your own little reports on there. Who doesn't believe good journalism should be constrained by media. Okay, I think you mean is doesn't believe in good journalism, period. That's my takeaway having watched you. New Yorker with Spanish and Lebanese heritage. Oh, it's important. That's what I listed in my bio too. Irish and Italian heritage, by the way, you should know. Mostly European. Okay, like who lists their heritage in their bio as a reporter? Then he writes, calm in chaotic breaking news environments and always hungry for a scoop. Well, that's clearly not the case, because if you were always hungry for a scoop, you would be listening to these on-the-ground, intrepid influencers who you so disdain and trying to figure out whether they might actually have something that you don't have. You don't have to take it all. I'm not backing everything they've done, but we listen all day to these people. We follow them on X, we follow them on YouTube, and we decide what rises to the level that it could make it on the Megyn Kelly Show. And we've cited many of them by name and have absolutely no qualms about doing it. We actually are seasoned reporters here, not just me, but my team as well, and know the difference between good reporting and bad, and don't consider ourselves above anybody. If you have good reporting and we can shore it up, it'll make it onto the MK Show. And if it turns out to be wrong, we'll correct that with our audience. But this is just another example of the elitists who are out there still thinking they're the gatekeepers in news and desperate to shame the new medium out of existence. Instead of saying, thank God that in a case of a missing person, you've got all of these people who, by the way, young people are almost exclusively following social media and podcasters. They're not watching MS Now. You literally have to be over 75 years old to watch that, according to the numbers. So the odds are somebody young is going to be who knows this person on the porch. He's not 80. He seems to be probably in his 30s. So how are we going to reach them? Through influencers, through YouTube, through social media. So in any event, it's just like, it's really stunning to me, the snobbery of someone who did an internship for CBS Interactive on what you can and cannot report and from whom you can and cannot get your news. Hashtag part of the problem, Alex. International.
We got Alex here. Thank you, Megyn Kelly. I think I'm lumped in there, I think. I would think, right? So Megan Kelly's like, you need the influences out there. They might not always be correct. You just decipher through what's going on, but it's important to be boots on the ground in real time, fluid situations, things evolve, and you follow the story. And you follow up with questions, you go these places. I 100% agree. That's kind of what we do on the channel. So I would think that she's kind of maybe possibly talking about us and others. There's others out here too.
Making them accountable. Love it.
You know? So thank you, Megan Kelly. What's going on, Alex? This is Alex. She was talk about Alex, but not this Alex. Here, we're just going to come around. We have Alex here back. Alex is back in the house. You haven't been around here for a few days.
No, I've been searching, man. I've been texting you, but I know you're busy, so that's why it's hard for you to respond. But.
Yeah. What's going on?
Nothing, man. I've been turning in a few the other day. Remember that tip?
Oh yeah, with the sand.
Yeah. So that night, detectives came and picked me up at home.
They did?
Yeah. We met out over the Biani's house. They had FBI there. They wanted me to point to the spot.
Oh, whoa! What's going on there with that?
So this was like
that spot over there by the home.
Yeah.
So this was at this. It's interesting you say that because when you were telling us that, the FBI descended onto that neighborhood.
Right.
Now I don't know if that's just them.
It was weird. I never want to put it on me, but they did start looking after that. So they wanted me to point to the spot where I sent them the picture, and they wanted to see the bottom of my shoes to see if those were my prints that were on there, and they were.
Really?
Yeah. Well, because I was there, I was poking it.
So did they like dig, or what did they do?
They dig, and then it was probably a nothing burger, but they started going down the whole wash, and they had me wait at the end of it. You know what I mean?
Oh, so they're taking that seriously over there.
Very seriously. So, and since then, I've been in touch with. I was able to get one of the detectives' numbers. I don't know if Detective Gifford and Detective Zerby, and they're awesome. They're cool people. They're the ones who picked me up.
Who are they? With Pima County?
Pima County. So check this out. You guys will not believe this. I think we cracked it open. Maybe it's a nothing burger, but Luke Daly.
Here, let's pull the thing up a minute. Hold on.
Luke Daly, who was
Step back. So
yeah.
You're good.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Luke Daly.
Thank you, man.
Yeah,
good to see you, Joe. Anyway, so Luke Daly, who was pulled over in the Range Rover, right? And they let him go. Okay, well, looking up Luke Daly, he was arrested in 2025 with a Kayla Noel Day.
Who's Kayla Day?
Guess what? She's related to the Guthries.
Whoa! That's breaking news. I don't know anything. I have to vet this, folks. I'm only going by what he's saying.
How about take my word for it? Criminal Network. If I'm lying, you guys could bash me later. Okay? Kayla Noel Day, is related to Penny Guthrie. Penny Guthrie. When you look up her name, all her relatives are Days. So her maiden name was probably Day. Someone said it was Savannah's aunt, Penny Guthrie.
So that was the probable cause link, in a sense.
I don't know. All I'm telling you this is that Kayla Day is on the run. She was for the same charges that they were arrested with for in 2025, drug trafficking and sales and all that stuff. And she's on the run. So
this is the first I heard this, folks. So
she's from Sawarita, if I pronounced it right.
So is she like the girlfriend to Luke?
Yes. She was arrested with Luke in 2025. So maybe it's
Kayla Day.
No, she's from Sawarita.
Okay, so that's Tucson.
What do you think, folks?
I don't know.
Alex was out in the field here. He was out there. He took pictures. He dug in the stand. He said FBI took him back out to the location just to point it out.
Still searching, man.
Check your feet and see, make sure the prints.
Make sure I have the right shoes.
Or to see, because there's different prints there.
Right. But they take every tip seriously, man. And that's what I took it as. Is like, that's awesome. So.
Also, folks, got a chair.
See all of you.
Got a chair.
Look at you. Got a chair.
Got a chair. Got a chair. So we ain't
behind
going
green
nowhere.
eyes. From
Thank you for the chair. Thank you. Thank you. Porter brought a chair, so got a chair. Hello. Hi. How are you?
Good. You're drinking a candy bar, first of all.
Oh, I'm drinking a candy bar. I'm drinking a candy bar. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
But
Thank you.
We just went by the raid house, and there is...
They're towing that car that was in the driveway.
They're towing it?
They're towing
it right now.
Whoa.
Yeah,
When did you go? Right now?
Yep, right now.
Yo,
We
they're
just got
towing his
back
car.
2 minutes ago.
Yo, we got to get over to the other house. They're towing his car right now.
We should have.
Here, grab this.
Yeah,
grab
I didn't
this.
think
Oh,
we didn't
yeah,
want
we
to
got to go.
interrupt. I guess we should have.
They're Luke. Luke, they're towing the car.
Hey, I said.
Let's go. They're towing his car.
There's a car parked in this driveway.
Grab
that's
this.
crashed.
Grab that
It's
right
a
there. Thank you.
Malibu.
Come on, we gotta go. They're towing his car. They're towing Luke's car. That's that person's house. Yeah, it's 2 miles away. Let's go. Hopefully we get it. Good. Yeah.
You got everything?
Yeah, grab that right there. Grab that thing. Grab it. Go see. Come on, we gotta go. They're towing his car. Thank you for that tip. Thank you. Luke, the people's homes got raided. That car in the driveway. Holy smokes. Watch, all the media's gonna follow me now. Yeah, run. We gotta hightail it. Where are we going? We're going to Luke's house. We're going to Luke's. They're towing his car. It just came from him. Luke's car. Luke. It's about 5 minutes away. Let's roll. Go. 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 I'm gonna go over there. Go. All right, let's go. We gotta rush. Yeah, come in the back. Thank you for the chair. All right, everybody in. And they want to, and the mainstream media wants to bash YouTubers.
No.
Right? All right.
You hold people accountable. See?
They want to bash our YouTubers. All right, we're on our way to Luke's. Car getting towed. That's a big deal.
Why would they tow it? Yeah.
Why would they tow this guy's car?
I texted Detective Gifford, and he asked me, how is Kayla related to Guthrie's?
Now I want to get that.
Guthrie.
If we miss it, we got that guy's footage. Pittsburgh there.
Remember he was hiding his face? There's a reason for that. Remember he was in the back of the cop car?
All right, that's wrong.
I didn't see that photo.
Yeah, he was in the back of the cop
Okay.
car.
Look, I'm being chased. Somebody's behind me. Who's chasing me? There's a blue car.
Probably media. Be careful of the walkers out here, man. There's
Because they know you're on shit.
All right, folks, they're towing the guy's car.
I was also in the wash right by his house. Homeless activity, a tree with panties on it, fire pits, homeless activity when there's not even a store near there. I sent those.
I think we'll hit it. I think we'll make it. That's the home I showed you guys in.
Did you see the
They
crash
did the
car?
raid.
Did you see he had like a crash?
Yeah.
That's what they're gonna do.
They're taking that.
Well, the other thing is they need to pull out all the police logs that were done that night because did they go to other places?
Right.
You think?
Right, exactly. Good point. Where did he crash his car that he had to buy that Range Rover?
Folks, I got to be careful going through the neighborhood. You know what I mean? There's people walking and stuff. But we'll see if the car's towed by the time we get there. So if they towed it, they towed it. But they're back at the house. They're towing it. Unless it's unrelated and he's just getting towed. Could we think about that? Could that be a theory? He's just having his car towed? So be open-minded here, any scenario. Luke, the car. Neighbor waved. It's good. You always want to be good standing with the neighbors. Like a good neighbor. Right? I think every neighbor here has been cool.
Yeah,
I haven't heard
been,
any neighbor
except for that one
just.
they yelled at.
I mean, the one lady that she didn't want people on her property. That's understandable.
Yeah.
You know, like you could be out here, but if you just get your crap off my property. like, you can't blame her for being mad. I would do the same thing. Like, dude, get off my property. Who
Well,
are
no,
you?
the lady who walked up on the scene.
Yeah.
Remember that one? Who with their dog? Is that who you're talking about?
No, I'm talking about Sue Ellen.
Okay. Oh yeah, Sue Ellen is cool.
Sue Ellen's nice. I've had numerous conversations with her. She's just, I mean, she's a little annoyed, but she's just like, I don't care if people are out here as long as you're off my property. She was, you know, she got pointed about the fire truck, you know, like media clog and everything like that. All right, we're about 2 minutes out. Car being towed. The subject. We should follow where the car gets towed if we see it. You want to follow it?
Might as well. I mean, it's probably going to the FBI.
Quantico. Is this it right here? Is this it? Yeah. Camino di Michael. Yeah. All right. Come on. Camino di Michael. Car being towed, folks.
And who told you this? I didn't see.
They showed it. There was a flatbed truck in front of their house, and they said the car's being towed.
Live on the scene, guys. Almost there.
About a minute away. I saw the footage. I'm like, holy smokes, we gotta get there. I don't want to speed through the neighborhoods. I mean, the speed limit's I'm going 30 and the speed limit's 25.
Planning on stopping by. Tell him this is Chris, female, the one that does search and rescue. Trying to take it out.
Oh yeah, she helped us out trying to get access last time, but
even only because he met me with Rio Rico. A couple other times.
All right, should be here. Let's see.
Yeah.
All right, survey says, are they still here?
Oh, there's it.
It's gone.
See if that car is cool. The Malibu. Did he have a Malibu?
It's gone. Car's gone. They towed it. It's gone. We missed it. It's gone.
Where was it? Where was it parked?
Parked right there.
It's parked right there. It's gone.
Yep.
You want to try to knock?
I mean,
see what?
Missed it. I want to like to see where they went.
Bodyguard.
They had the blue car there. It's gone.
Forward, careful.
Wrecked car. Went to impound problem. What do you think, folks? Towed to shop. Maybe she towed to shop. Related or unrelated to law enforcement. Where's the impound?
They're not going to. They're going to take it into a. Probably.
I mean, is he just towing his car to shop for the?
They won't be outside it.
Unless they.
Maybe he's looking for bail money or something like that, and he needs to sell the car.
Unless if it was an Airbnb, maybe they're not here and people weren't coming to get it, so they needed it off.
People are like unrelated.
I just texted the detective. That's how half hour ago.
That's how it happens.
All right, well, I mean, here it is. You decide what you think.
That's what it's going to take.
Yeah.
They're investigating it, maybe. I mean, I don't believe that I didn't hear anything about the Range Rover, whoever it belongs to, whether it's these people or the other guy.
They had to have probable cause to take it.
This is a nice house too.
It is.
I mean, this has got to be 1.2 mil. I haven't, not seen the backyard.
Can you do me a favor and ask JLR if he's gotten word that the agents are questioning any of Thomas's neighbors? And ask him if he found a cell phone going on the property.
Oh, we missed it. I already knocked on the door yesterday morning or the other morning, just asked for comment. They didn't answer. They had all types of Ring cameras and stuff at their home. So I don't want to knock again. I don't think it's appropriate to knock personally. Stay off their property. I was gonna say get on the road and try to find the tow, but
Well, at this point, yeah.
all right, well, nothing here. We missed it, but we do know it got towed. And the garbage can's gone. This morning,
Where was it parked?
it was right here, the garbage can.
Right?
Yeah, I'll show it to you. I took a picture this morning. I tweeted out.
We need to find out if it was an Airbnb. I don't know.
Somebody said the lot is impound lot, Benton Highway, but that's pretty far.
Yeah, and there's no tell. They're not going to just put it.
But that it seems like they still got their eyes on this guy. I tweeted out earlier. Hell, I'll just show you case in point. This morning, his trash can was out. There's no trash can here anymore. The trash can's gone. It was clearly out here, so somebody's here. Well, where are our next stop? You want to go check out Annie and Tomaso's and see what's over there, and before we go back to Nancy?
Said that they're looking for a phone near their house.
Where at?
No.
Right now. Right now.
The searcher lady.
Searcher lady?
Yeah.
They're over there now. All right, we're going over to Annie and Tomaso's. Annie and Tomaso's home. All right, I got a crew with me.
Don't
Go.
You're not alone. No problem. No problem.
All right, what do you think, folks? Share in the chat. Tow card, related or unrelated? I mean, it was a messed up car in front. He could have crashed it. But when did he crash it, and what's that
Might be the
about?
reason why he bought a new car on the 13th.
Well, here's the thing: is this even their house?
It is.
It's
100%.
They own it or they're renting it.
I don't know that answer either.
So,
So
but
the mother of
that's-
Kayla
Uh-huh.
Day, her mother owns an excavation company on Dawson Road.
Dude, you've been digging.
That's what I
Dude,
did.
impressive. Impressive, sir. Kayla, you've been digging, man. Criminal Network's been digging on this.
I also wanted to thank Jamie, Hyman Medina. She's the one, me and her have been working all night trying to do it.
Dude, you know everything about these people. I really hadn't been able to do it.
Well, you're okay, 'cause you're boots on the ground. It's
No,
not,
that's
you know,
it's
I'm on my
the
computer.
collective. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, everyone brings something to the table.
Right, exactly. A collective.
Kayla.
You know?
So you think it's Kayla was the other person that got the
I don't know, and she's on the run right now. I
Well,
guess.
here's what the New York Times beat journalist told me. Now, some people like the Times, some people don't.
Right.
He told me yesterday. We were talking. He's from the Times. He was out here. I saw him. He's going door to door. He said yesterday, or he said the raid happened, and occupants got taken out of the house. The mother was there. However, the mother was not a target of this because the mother lived in the house, and they offered her accommodations by saying because it was raining out, come in the car, and then she eventually went to the neighbor's house, but she wasn't detained long.
So she wasn't detained.
It wasn't like they were like looking for her per se, like her involvement.
No, just
they were
anyone
very
in the
nice
house
to her.
they
They
were
didn't want
gonna
anyone
hold.
in the house when they were doing the raid, according to this reporter who said that he heard the information from the neighbor.
Her brother Matthew.
That makes sense.
His brother Matthew was there too. Matthew David.
Crazy. All right, code car 2. Where do we go? We missed it.
Somebody got a photo though, right? You said?
Because I would have asked the tow guy. You're like, is this
Right.
related to the kid? Or were there police? Oh, man, we got to ask the...
Last time you were there.
If
the
you're
car was
watching Pittsburgh number 8 that showed me the footage, come on over to Annie and Tomaso's. We'd love to see that footage of it being towed. They had it on their camera, and share if anyone else is there. If you're still listening, because they're listening, they brought me a I don't know what they brought me. They brought me a little it's in the other bag. They brought me a candy bar.
there.
They brought me a candy bar. If you're listening, yeah, no, it was back there somewhere. If you're listening, I'd love to see that footage. They brought the candy bar. Nah, it's good. It's good.
You want to open it?
No. I'm good. Very kind. And then another one brought a chair. We got a chair now. Very grateful for that chair. Got a chair now. I like to stay on feet though. But I do sit when it's, especially when it's the sun. The sun's brutal, man. Like I get my energy gets drained.
Oh yeah,
whenever
the sun. That's why I said when
it
you got
drains your energy.
cloud cover, it's
the sun drains your energy. Like when you're like it's cloudy now.
Chris said they're not there now.
Oh, they're not there no more?
On the neighbor's property.
Let me just go over there anyway and just see. Some of the new viewers in the chat, they might want to see where Annie and Tommaso live.
I can show you the little spot that I showed.
Yeah. We show us.
The wash right there by the.
All right, so Criminal Network's going to show us the spot where the feds wanted to know about. But why? Did they tell you why they're in that area? Like why? What's their interest? Are they looking for
because I found a sand pile that looked awkward, and I poked a stick in it, and it didn't stop. So I left the stick there, took a picture of it, and that's when I gave them the tip. So they just went down there to see, and that might have been nothing, but I noticed that they kept going down
the wash.
You know, because it's pretty big.
That day they went in the back, the very back house, where it curves,
right.
And on Annie Tommaso's, it passes that RV that they went in, and you turn around the curve. That looks like a road, but it's like a driveway. They were all in the wash, walking down, and there's pipes there, and they were all in there. We were documenting it. And that's like the back of their development.
You have to have a tool to open up a manhole, right?
That I don't know.
Because over there by Orange Grove at first, the wash right there where I took all those weird pictures at, I spotted at least 2 manholes. And I didn't even get finished walking to the wash, you know what I mean? So,
yeah.
I mean, you never know. I'm just looking for anything.
Now, there was a shooting around here last night.
Was there?
There was a Dollar Tree around here. The scanner took it to the Dollar Tree. There was a massive police presence.
Oh yeah, I saw your text, but there was a
lot of police and fire and
shooting over right
somewhere
here.
around here. Wow. There was a shooting. There's a backpack guy with a backpack. You know what I'm saying? It's a backpack. There's a lot of people with backpacks.
That guy yesterday was like.
Who's Kayla? People are asking in the chat, who's Kayla? Remind people who's
Kayla Noel Day.
Kayla Noel D-A-Y?
D-A-Y. She I don't know if she's still dating Luke, but she was dating Luke and they got arrested in 2025.
For what?
Together, for drug sales,
drugs.
See, and that's the thing is, I think if they looked at the mug shots, they could.
People are posted up his picture against the suspect video, and everybody's saying it's him. I'm not really good at. The eyes are just really, it's tough, you know what I mean? But a lot of
so he was also in the Arizona Department of Corrections in 2020? Because they have like arrest, like he got arrested in like 217 and 218 for a bunch of drugs.
Oh, and guess where he was arrested at? At Walmart.
Really?
In the parking lot.
Really?
Yeah.
So, I mean, think about it. Maybe he was shoplifting there, maybe he got arrested, maybe he likes Walmart, and you know.
And he's not rich. His mom probably bought him the Range Rover. He probably buys stuff at Walmart, you know? I do. Shit.
Crazy.
There had to be something to do with him for them to be following that. Oh, the Range Rover. This is, I don't think this is reported publicly, but was there a gray vehicle seen leaving Nancy's house that night? I've seen some people post it. I never saw it as fact, but.
That I don't know.
Yeah. And then, you know, the Range Rover is gray.
Did you get? I want to see that photo of them towing it. I want to see what kind of car that was. Did she send it to you?
Kayla's parents have kind of given up on her, and she is said to be in Miranda.
There's your EGs.
EGs, yeah. Feels nice and crisp out here.
Yeah.
All right, approaching Circle K, folks. The Circle K, you know the Circle K. Look at these hotels: Hampton Inn, the Posada. There's quite a few hotels around here. I wonder if the perp stayed in a hotel nearby before or after doing the crime.
That's actually pretty smart. Maybe that's why they didn't see the vehicle.
Yeah.
Cameras here, huh?
Somebody said Kayla's in jail.
Oh,
Kayla is in jail already, not her. Now, I don't know. Is there like a Pima County jail record search?
Yeah.
See if she's in there. Can you see?
You would have to have all her information as
could
far
just-
as
they
the
don't-
case number. And
You don't.
stuff.
They don't do it by name.
That would only be for people if they're like in the Pima County jail.
That's her.
She looks familiar. She looks like, oh my god. She looks familiar.
All right, we're gonna get out at any. Is it a walking distance from Annie and Tomaso's?
That was it. That was it.
I was over there. I was back there. Let's just go to the house first.
Oh
and
wait,
see.
no, it was right here. Shit. Oh, it was right here.
Right here?
Yeah, you park right here and we'll go walking. You go by his house first.
Yeah, let's go by his house first.
But then come right back here, because I always forget
I
this.
wonder if media is still perched up here too.
Right.
Or if they decided to abandon the house. See, a lot of these people have that central alarm.
We could walk down there because I think the feds looked through all this
Yeah,
here.
they did.
They did. She looks familiar.
The car towed was a blue Charger.
Yeah.
Blue Charger.
Yeah.
I kept saying Malibu. Yeah, it was crashed, right?
Whoa, where's their security person? Nobody's here. Dude, their security people's
They let her
gone. Nobody's here. Oh, wait. No, nobody's here.
Good knock.
Dude, this is the first time I've seen nobody in their driveway. What the heck?
Teen suspects point shotgun.
Thank you,
at man
form
near bus stop.
by photos. Dude, nobody's here.
Do you have that app?
What is it?
Newsbreak?
I'm gonna park right over
When
here.
was this last night?
Just now.
Just right now?
Oh, dude, man, you should hear the scanner. It goes on
I
all
do,
night.
right here.
You do?
During the day, wow.
Oh, yeah. So where did this happen, though? Prince Road, that's not even that far.
She said, check this out. Inmate data search. I don't have internet on my phone. I'm gonna look that up. Corrections, AZ, government, inmate. Oh, inmate data search for corrections.
Let's go out and we'll walk, and we'll also walk down to the other spot. Sound good, guys? All right. Sounds good to me. Go investigate. Why
What's
isn't
the
nobody
last
here?
name, Dave?
I found her on Facebook. It was like a
What's the first name?
Kayla, Kayla.
Yeah, so I got it right here.
She's in where?
Is she in
Correctional?
She's in
prison? Or
She's in jail, county jail.
When did
right
she
now.
get there?
Yeah, when did she get
It
there?
doesn't say that, but I do have a court a case number that they could probably.
What's the case number? Is it 26?
No, 25.
25.
That's the one she's
So
waiting
that's a 25 case then.
So
That's when she was
she's
like,
in East Pod 1-19.
Maybe a motive to bail her out. Get her a lawyer. I mean, I was just speculating. I mean, you know, I'm just, you know, if they feel like the Luke guy's the guy that did it and he got a girlfriend incarcerated.
One media is still perched here.
Bookie date.
And even if she wasn't involved, he had a lot of information about them, the Guthries apparently, you know. I mean, something that they got probable cause to take his vehicle and go to his home.
Yeah.
Dude, nobody's here at Annie and Tommaso's home.
TV scanner going on there.
So Criminal Network's gonna take us to the spot the feds took them. It's down the road here, but this is Annie and Tommaso's home.
Arrested on February 12th.
February 12th.
February
she was
12th?
arrested.
That's what I just got a message.
She was arrested February 12th?
Yeah.
Hello.
Holy smokes. She was arrested February 12th. Whoa, what's up with that, folks? Dun, dun, dun. February 12th. When was February 12th?
The day before they bought the Range Rover.
But what day was it?
Oh,
Friday the 13th.
good one. It was Thursday.
11:49 p.m. Someone just messaged me.
11:49 p.m.
11:49 p.m. on the 12th. Kayla Day gets arrested. The next day, they go to the house and raid it. Friday 13th, right?
Yeah, Friday the 13th is when the...
Ah. Coincidence? Coincidence?
They didn't say anybody was arrested either.
Then I ran the court.
They said detain.
I've been running the court every day. So somebody,
Maybe she's running her mouth about the whole situation and saying, hey, is it possible she gets arrested and she starts blabbing her mouth to try to get herself a reduced sentence?
She might be talking now.
That's crazy.
Because the detectives didn't even know they were related to the Guthries. She was related to the Guthries.
Hey, nobody, they left? They left? The security guy?
I think so.
Wow. Yo, that's crazy. Oh, by the way, this is the house.
That's the thing about on my page. I have
All right, folks, we're learning some things, whether it's legit or not.
Yeah,
You know,
so
I don't know,
you
man.
can Go find that right now.
Kayla Day, arrested on the evening of the 12th. Next day,
We're gonna try to get the
supposedly,
initial
her
appearance.
boyfriend is the house they raided.
Because if we can get that initial appearance, that would at least.
Oh, here's her mugshot.
Found her mugshot.
Criminal Network says Kayla is a.
Here's her mugshot.
You got a mugshot? Should we just show her? I mean, this is just somebody got arrested for
I mean,
something.
it's public record.
It's public record.
My phone sucks. Sorry.
Let me go close. There she goes. All right. Well, she got arrested. I don't know what for. Drugs? Drugs? What was their arrest for? Drugs? Oh, we got the footage. They came. They came. They came. Let's see the towing. Ah, these are the individuals that got the towing at Luke's house. We're gonna see the footage. I didn't get to see the footage, and I'm like, and you guys heard me, right?
Yeah, we
oh,
heard
you guys
you.
are awesome. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome.
Let's see. Do you want me to send it to you?
Well, let's just show it. You can send it to me.
Okay.
Yeah.
So here's that.
Boom. So they were in the process of towing. Was it just?
And then there's a guy in the back over there too.
Ah, see? I'd love to have that.
I can send it to you. I
Yeah,
have two
here.
of
Just
them.
call my phone.
We were here a bit ago, and the security guard was
The security
He
guard
was
was
here.
here
We got
this
pictures of
morning.
Ah, okay. So was there just that one guy?
that I saw.
Yeah.
So I'm wondering if it's just his car being towed, but it's worth noting. This is worth noting.
It's something.
It's something, right? Why is he getting his car
Something.
towed?
I don't
There
know.
were-
'Cause it's right there in the driveway. So.
But they had their trash can out this morning for trash, and when we just went there, there's no trash can.
All right, I'll send those.
Yeah,
to you.
send it. Good job. That's good sleuthing.
I thought you were there with us. We were. We came right from.
Yeah,
the
we just left here and went straight over there.
Oh,
Saw it.
So it seems like they're still focused on this person at that house.
Yeah.
Just don't have the evidence yet.
Right. Or they were
They're
maybe
trying to get the
maybe they wanted to scare him and hopefully he would lead them to the body. I don't know.
Yeah,
I doubt
yeah.
it, but I'm surprised if whoever did it is still even in town after all this.
That's what I'm saying.
You know?
But that would be suspicious in itself too. If you were a
Right.
resident here and you bounced,
That's definitely red
that's
flag.
like red flag. Ah. So you want to show what's going on down here? We're gonna go down here. So, Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thanks for coming out. That's good info, man. I really do think that's good info. Could be unrelated. Could just have his car towed, but I mean, having his vehicle towed after they raided his house.
You know?
What is that?
Coyotes.
Coyotes?
I never hear of this.
Dude, there's coyotes or something like that. Hear them?
Yeah. Is this the turnoff I was telling you?
No, it's over here on the left.
Oh.
Right up here. I think it's the corner up here. Right?
That's like, I can't even remember where I was at.
Is that coyotes? Yo, I hear them. Sounds like dogs, but crazy. The turnaround's over here. So so you're saying they came all in here?
Yeah. From the end, we walked all the way this way.
So what is this, like it's called a wash?
Yeah. I don't know if you had seen, there was like a...
But they didn't tell you anything. Like what?
Nah, they wouldn't tell me. After I pointed to the spot and they looked at my shoe, they asked me, oh shit, coyote.
Coyote. Oh my goodness, a coyote. Yo, that looked like a dog.
Yeah.
The neighbors were saying they walk right past humans around.
He won't fuck with us, yeah.
No? Dude, a coyote just crossed the street.
Damn, they're out early looking for food.
Yeah, they're out. This is crazy. Things are happening, folks. Things are happening.
Wow. So the female Chris, she said you'll vouch for her. So long story, but she knows her brothers. She's thinking about calling one of them. JLR can vouch for me. He knows my work. Trust me, I've been on this for a while. 857 knows me too. She's already been digging on this. So.
Interesting. She sent me the video. So tow her there. In the process of towing that blue vehicle. And then we went there, or the vehicle with the blue tarp. And now it's gone. They said turn on police scanner.
Okay.
People are saying.
Something about a bus stop.
Bus stop?
Yeah, I just heard.
What's going
Shooting at a bus stop.
Shooting at a bus stop? Where, in like Tucson?
Where at?
I'm not too far, but I don't know if it was a shooting. I just heard somebody.
Oh.
Somebody put their hat on this fence. What's that about? Dude, there was a coyote that crossed over around here.
Yeah.
Dude, what do coyotes eat? Like, how do they live? They just eat people's trash?
What do coyotes eat?
Rabbits and
carnivores?
Rabbits.
Yeah.
Anything.
People?
Those little groundhogs.
No.
Groundhogs.
2 people in North American history have been killed by coyotes.
Really? So coyotes don't mess with humans?
Not for the most part.
Unless they're rabid. They eat rabbits. All right, so we're out here. Alex here said that the feds were looking all around here. It's at Annie and Tommaso's home. It's Los Alamos, and what's the road they live on? Here's the corner. This will take you up to the Circle K. So take you up to Circle K. Dude, there's like a... Whose property is this? I'm not gonna go far, but I'm gonna stay right here, like on easement. Dude, look at this. It's just like a river wash. Oh, a stabbing in Tucson? Dude, it's like a gigantic hole.
The reason I looked here too is like most of these houses are pretty nice. There's not a lot of homeless over here, you know what I mean?
I mean, it's feasible that someone could pull over here at 3 a.m. and dispose of things. Yeah, Luke's mom owns an excavation business or something.
Excavation company.
Really?
On Dawson Road in Tucson.
Dawson Road in Tucson.
She has two brothers that are both doing good in life. She was kind of like supposedly the black sheep of the family, kind of.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. All right, what do we got here? So in this area here, the sand.
I found like some gauze tape too that was newer, black.
So the feds were all in here.
Yeah, look at that bag right there.
Yeah, look at that. The heck is that? What is that? Be careful. Look, there's another backpack. What's that, a backpack? What the heck is that? That looks like that stuff has been like... This looks like it's just like some wash, some like crazy flood.
Right. So you're gonna see a lot of some old shit, but I was looking for fresh stuff, anything that looked kind of
Like footprints and stuff?
footprint or recently dug.
But the feds were interested.
Oh yeah.
Nothing.
Looks too like it's not gonna be that weather, you know?
Yo, isn't rivers public property, like the river itself?
Yeah,
like
the
a river?
washes.
Yeah, washes.
Yeah.
Like no one owns washes, so it's not like...
It's our land.
Yeah, it's our land, right? I always notice that on land maps. Like you can literally walk in the river, even though it goes through somebody's property and you're not trespassing.
That's what people were saying. I was trespassing. Nah, I wasn't on anybody's property. This is the wash, you know?
Huh. What's all those sirens?
I'll pull it up.
Another thing, so it flows right through the road.
Because of monsoons.
So if it's heavy rain, this would be underwater here, coming across.
I never went that way either.
Yeah, Alex is my bodyguard. This is wild. Whew. But we know that the feds were walking all around the neighborhoods around here. We know that for a fact. Let's go up to Tommaso. Tomatoes.
857, have you heard of them?
Was actually removed from her home in Tucson and displaced to a neighbor's home so that law enforcement could
It's still playing. I gotta call.
check it out. She claimed that she had no idea what was going on, and so did the guy who was detained. Law enforcement ended up releasing the house. They let her go back in. They released the guy. He was no longer detained. But we did do some facial comparisons between the guy that was detained and the person who was standing at Nancy's front door masked up. The eyes appear to be similar. The eyebrows appear to be similar. The goatee, the facial hair, the mustache, the lips. So part of me is wondering if Savannah could have been speaking directly to this elderly woman in her video. Now, there are a lot of situations where one person is detained for questioning but ultimately released. Why they would be detained? They seem connected to the case, were near the scene, they match a description of a possible suspect, or were named a witness. So after one who is detained for questioning is released, police may keep building the case against them even though they were released by testing DNA or fingerprints, reviewing surveillance footage, checking phone records, interviewing more witnesses, and getting lab results back. Remember, law enforcement is still awaiting lab results. So in reality, while one person may look cleared publicly, law enforcement could still be building a case against them behind closed doors. Not saying that that's what's happening here, but it seems like it's a possibility, especially given the fact that this morning NBC, which is the network Savannah Guthrie works for, shared that they got confirmation today that law enforcement is no longer looking into Nancy's family. So does that mean law enforcement kind of knows who they're looking for, knows who did this? Remember, yesterday we did find out that reportedly law enforcement believes they've identified this masked person at Nancy's front door. We'll see. What are your guys' thoughts on all of this? Let me know.
That's interesting. That's about the most interesting thing I've heard today, as far as possible motives. Who, if they are, I mean, this is speculation.
Yeah, of course. But we were trying to, my friend Jamie, we were trying to find the connection that maybe the mother might have known Savannah or might have even known Nancy, but we didn't find any kind of links like that.
But Kayla,
definitely. You
Kayla's
pull it up,
in
you
link.
put it up on Family Tree Now search. It pulls up her Kayla Noel Day. You look at her relatives.
Man,
Guthrie.
this is starting to remind me of like the Michael Vaughn case and these wackadoodles that lived near Michael Vaughn and kidnapped and probably killed little Michael Vaughn. It was like the Wandras and them, and it was just these like weirdos, a group of 4 weirdos.
What year was that?
No,
like
but what was the motive? Just
2021.
weird shit?
I don't know. They just snatched Michael Vaughn, Fruitland, Idaho.
Wow.
And this is starting to sound like some sort of wackadoodles that live nearby, that a group of them.
Right.
But I mean,
Supposedly that dude Luke is tech savvy too. I don't know. It doesn't mean that he's sent the messages to TMZ or not. I don't know.
you think Luke might be doing it, or somebody doing it, to try to. But what TMZ's trying to say now, the person's saying, well, I have a criminal record 10 years ago for burglary, and a lot of people in my chat were saying, well, that's Dominic, DE, that guy, and then they're saying that Nancy's alive, but she's in Mexico.
Yeah, that.
Well, if you look up Lucas, he is Hispanic, even though he's
Lucas.
Yeah,
Luke?
is Hispanic. He might be Daly, but I was looking it up, and when you
No,
look
his
at
arrest record says Mexican American.
Exactly.
That's what it said.
Remember they
The
said
Arizona
it's not
deal.
a white guy, not a black guy.
Yeah, Mexican American. Huh. Luke. The force is coming for you, Luke. Luke.
And a lot
use
of the houses out here, you don't get a Wise camera or a Nest. You see that sign right there?
Right.
You get a central alarm system.
Right.
What's that sign say? Central alarm.
That's central. They've been around in Tucson forever.
Yeah.
And those are the ones that they alert the actual people
when there's somebody up there.
I mean,
That's
these
awesome.
are the official. If you're gonna, want to protect your house, you're gonna want to get a professional.
No one has been cleared, folks. No one. Absolutely not anyone has been cleared in this case.
They also said they were detained, but not arrested. But they all have not been cleared.
You should ask the tow truck. You should ask if the tow truck was accompanied by any law enforcement, chain of custody. They said no, just the tow truck person was there. Now that's interesting too, because that might put it back to this guy just wanting his car towed because it was a piece of crap and it was damaged in the front. Sold it, need money, need that lawyer money, need that bail money, right? Need some money, quick. I need cash now. Call JD Wentworth. 877 cash now. He needs cash. Luke needs cash.
Luke needs the money.
Luke needs money.
Hey, so I don't think he's been sentenced for his case in 2025.
He needs money.
857 will probably do better research.
Dude, look where these journalists are following us. Look. These are journalists.
She was in custody on the 15th at 12 in the morning, so she would have been seen on the 15th morning session.
What do you mean?
In the initial appearance after you get arrested.
You're because of the because you have to wait till Monday. Gotcha.
So she would have been. So what was the 15th? What day was that?
Friday was the 13th. 14th, 15th was Sunday.
So she just got arrested. So the court that we were playing yesterday, she should have her initial appearance.
Right. Yeah.
In 9 in the morning.
Right. When? Find our court date. We should just go.
Yeah, he's gonna.
Yo, if it's tomorrow, the next day I'm going.
No,
it would have been today.
Because they might reveal something.
She already had it.
It might have been today.
Yeah. Because you have to see a judge in
On a Monday.
Arizona within 24 hours.
So will they refresh that on the court docket or something a day later?
Day, 9 in the morning and
California,
7
you got to wait till Monday. You get arrested Friday.
Nope.
You ain't getting out till Monday.
Nope.
Interesting. Oh man, we missed
see if
it.
I can pull it up.
Wish we learned this yesterday. I went to a court hearing.
I know,
But
but
we went to a court hearing.
Sunday
What you got to
court,
lose?
that's
Go in there.
amazing. Yeah, you're right.
It's public.
Public.
We got our pictures taken. He's taking our pictures. Look.
Boots on the ground.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Not much. I'm at the newspaper out of Phoenix.
What newspaper?
The Republic.
Oh, the Arizona Republic. What's going on? What's going on?
Alex, nice to meet you.
Hello? How are you?
Thank you.
What's your name?
Mark.
I'm JLR. Hello?
Hey, Richard Ellis.
Richard? What's going on?
The media's
We got the media following us.
literally following. We want
So-
we want to do a little bit of a story on include you in our story.
I don't talk to media really in reference to stories. I mean, you can film me all you want, but I don't really have no comment. I'm just doing my thing out here. And we got 45,000 watching.
But I guess that's the thing, because I mean,
I can
this
tell
is
you he's essential.
relatively new.
Yeah.
It's relatively new.
I mean, in the
You
last
came out
few years-
specifically for me.
No, I've been here.
Yeah,
I've
yeah,
been
yeah.
here.
Yeah.
But like, this is you know when a story's gone on too long when we start talking to each other.
Oh, really?
Like, you are a new wrinkle in this. Like this, you and the other true crime podcasters. that
Yeah,
come
yeah,
out
yeah.
Is a new wrinkle.
How do I know this isn't going to be a hit piece?
You're filming me.
Yeah.
I'm not going to say anything you don't say.
Gotcha. No, I'm not interested. I'm good. I'm good. I'm
It's
good.
Just like how long you've been. Where do you go to the bathroom? I'm just.
Where'd I go to the bathroom? You guys can put a camera on me, but no, we're just out here trying to find Nancy, trying to do our best.
What do you think makes people so intrigued and following
Mystery. Look at this. This is funny. Y'all are funny, man. I feel like I'm like being like the paparazzi chasing me.
Yeah. So
Arizona Republic. Where are you guys based out of?
Phoenix.
Phoenix. Oh, you guys. You been covering the case?
Yes. I was actually one of the first Cropper reporters who went up to the front door back when we could.
Really?
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Did you see the blood?
Back
Was
when
the
you
card
could.
there?
I did.
Was the
the
card
business
there?
card there?
The card, the white card.
It was there.
Why is the white card there?
This is interesting.
It says Adult
You're
Protective
interviewing
Service.
me.
Yeah.
But you won't let me interview you.
Good thing. Yeah, that's hey. It goes both ways. It's like quid pro quo.
What is intriguing about the card to you? When did you find
Well-
out about the card? Because I heard you talking.
Yeah, so I found out about it for the first time yesterday by someone that actually took a picture of the card and came to me, and they said to me their theory on why the card was there and saying possibly that there was some sort of elder abuse investigation that they feel, and that's just speculation.
And I guess that's the thing. Like, is it okay to speculate?
I think it is until lack of information leads to speculation.
Right.
In these situations, no one has been cleared. No one.
You got to put it out there so people can debunk it.
everyone wants to, try to find out what happened, but also report on what's going on by following law enforcement, by following where they're going and where they're searching, and come to their own conclusions of what law enforcement's up to. We're 3 weeks into this, and she has not been found.
What's the first case you followed like this? Or is this the first case?
I follow a lot of cases. I follow a lot of cases.
A lot. What was the first, or what made you start doing this?
I'm a journalist. I'm JLR Investigates.
Hey, Richard, I don't think JLR will ever toot his own horn, but he's essential in this community. When it comes to the true crime community, he holds people accountable. Even if he just sits there with the camera.
Y'all are crazy, man. This is weird. I'm being followed by like this guy, like taking photos of me. Like literally, he's just snapping photos of me. What's going on? So we're gonna be in the Arizona Republic tonight. Aren't we? Oh my god, that's so funny. That's funny. I've never seen anything like this. It's funny. It's funny.
Well, that's the thing is I gotta get back to Nancy's at 2 because KOLD wants to interview about that.
Thank you. Be
story.
safe. You're good with the camera. You're good. I used to do the same thing. I used to go up to people and ask them questions, but I used to be like, any comment on this and any comment?
Back to the house?
Yeah.
I'll see you back.
All right. Have fun.
Man. Be safe.
Thank you. You too.
Here we are, guys.
Yes.
Mind if we take a picture with
Yeah,
you?
go in.
Or if someone takes a picture?
Hold this a second. Just hold it right there at the house. These are kind individuals.
Yeah. Yeah, unless we have someone.
Just do boots on the ground.
Let's
Do it, boots on the ground.
I can do it.
He's quick.
Hang on. Come on. You got this one. Yeah. Mine's better. See? It's on the ground. All right. Awesome. Thank you so much.
Thank you
Appreciate
for
it.
everything. Thank you. He was the one that sent me the video of the tow truck.
That's not that's a different guy. Is that the?
He's good. They're the ones that sent me the pics of the tow truck. So they're out and about. Tow truck. Have a good day. That guy was like following us with cameras. You're all gonna be on the Arizona Republic. Watch it be a hit piece. Watch it be a hit piece. Really? Something like these true crimers are causing lots of havoc and problems.
Nah, he's giving it.
Hey,
you think so?
Kelly went on live today. You listen to that.
And I even told you. I know you don't toot your own horn, so I had to go and let him know of how essential you are in this community. You know what I mean? That's a fact.
That's what it is. It's a community.
That's it.
And people want a community.
And it's a collective because we could all throw our ideas out there. If it's wrong, they'll debunk it.
We'll
find the truth.
They'll debunk
it for us. So people are like,
this is crazy.
You can't be speculating. Well, how else are we going to figure it out when we only got so much information?
We're out here.
Who isn't speculating?
You feel me?
That's what I'm saying.
Who isn't having an opinion?
I mean, the whole case is like, it's fact-based, but it's also speculation based off what has been presented in front of your eyes. So when you see things in real time, you only speculate until the truth comes out, right? Once the truth comes out, and then you start saying stuff that's contrary to the truth in a sense, then, that can be a problem. Like, for instance, if they actually gave a press conference and publicly cleared Tommaso and Annie and said they didn't do it, if you continue to say they did it without any evidence whatsoever, then that's a problem.
Right.
But until they come out in a mystery,
let go of your feelings. You
Yeah,
know what I'm saying?
exactly.
Like, no, I know it. Well, you know what? You gotta lose your feelings.
until they come out and clear certain individuals. Now, common sense would say, as far as Savannah's not involved because everyone feels like Savannah's not involved, but technically she's not cleared in a sense, right? But no one thinks that she's involved. I mean, you read the room too, and in these cases,
because then they can't come back to it.
Yes.
Say right.
Exactly. This is another area that's of interest too, just for people that are new to the chat. I mean, y'all heard me speak to the media there a little bit, so they're gonna quote some of me. So we'll just read later. We'll see what it is. And then that could determine if they're legit or not. As far as how they say things. What's over here? Another wash? Oh, it's President's Day today? Today's President's Day?
Yep.
Oh, really? Yeah, courts are closed. Oh, courts are closed, people are saying.
But he said that courts every day.
Not holidays.
Is it a national holiday?
Well, I guess some people get arraigned on weekends.
Because he said you have to have 24 hours before your
24-hour business day.
Yeah, he said Monday through Sunday.
Yo, is court open on President's Day?
Yes, sir.
It is.
Oh shit.
365 twice a day.
365 twice a day. Welcome to Arizona.
Here, I got something that she was arrested for.
What was she arrested for? Oh,
shit.
Oh, stand
Let
by,
us know,
folks.
857.
Stand by. What exactly? She arrested for? Dun, dun, dun.
Got both of them here. You want to read that?
So it says 13-4301, statute of the criminal, seizure for forfeiture, May 15, 2025. Marana police officers observed a vehicle driven by Luke Daly, driven in a manner consistent with drug trafficking. Kayla Day was a passenger in the car, and an officer walked by the vehicle when it was parked in the Walmart parking lot. But that's the 2025. What was she arrested for the other day? Is that like a violation, probation, or
But
something?
they might have gotten
But at
pulled
least you
over and
found
you
that
got a
though.
warrant.
Right.
Yeah.
But they're in, it says right here, they're in drug trafficking.
Drug traffickers.
So they're in with drug traffickers.
Okay,
Maybe
so
they
let's
owed
show it
money.
again for
Maybe
fact.
they
There's a
owed money.
connection between the guy that got
And they
picked
needed
up
money.
the other night,
Solid motive, bro.
Luke Daly,
They lost their.
and this Kayla Day.
He's Mexican too. Hey.
So there's a connection. There's a connection.
Yep, and they lost the. They probably owed money.
And for lawyers for this other case?
So I mean, it's a theory.
That's a motive. I mean, hey, speculated, of course.
It's a motive.
But it's a motive. You know what I mean? If he owed cartel money, imagine.
Or if you know
He had
anyone dead.
Yeah, you're right.
We need some rich.
But cartel, you need that money.
Do you think these people are bright enough to concoct a kidnapping, or to do a kidnapping?
Information, and you can't get to your phone, they can send it to me because I'm getting good information sent.
Nice.
What's your name, 857?
Damien.
I always call you 857.
No, that's fine.
I'm gonna put your phone number. What is it?
I don't want to put it on.
Oh, my bad.
Wait, no.
Type it for me.
Just
My
call.
bad. I forget. You guys got to remind me. I'm not used to
Look,
that
the
shit.
reporters are still out there.
I was searching at 3 a.m. by myself the other day.
I think they're gonna follow me over to Nancy's house. Are we on our way back to Nancy's?
Yeah, I got to get back there
Yeah.
by around 2.
All right, so we're gonna go to. Who's coming?
Get that unlocked quick when you get a.
All right, let's go. We're on a mission. We're on a mission. All right, back to ground zero, folks.
209.
A lot of dice. Question is,
This could
is
be
Kayla
something or it could be nothing. We'll have to find out soon, hopefully.
Right?
something or nothing to
Force
nothing?
them to look into it, you know?
All right, seatbelts on, safety first. Safety first. All right, what do you think, folks?
I was like, how does JLR go to the bathroom?
They asked me how I went to the bathroom. It's like TMI, my friend. How do you go to the bathroom?
Yeah,
Oh, I got a picture. Someone just sent me of you of a screenshot. I got to show this to you.
How do you go to the bathroom? You go to the bathroom the same way everyone else goes.
Look at these. No, this one's really.
Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, send them to me. That's funny. That's funny. Yeah, show them. Let me see that. Let me see. Look at this guy. He's literally like. Where's the other one? That's funny. Look.
There's one.
Look at
right
his
at the
face.
beginning.
Look at his face.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh man.
Yeah, there's
This
one.
guy. That's funny. That's funny. He's probably gonna put that one. He was very shy and did not want to speak. He had no comment.
Those are the old school
No, I think
reporters from like the 70s
Yeah,
and
yeah,
80s.
yeah. But that's real reporting. Just
No,
go right
I
up to the
love it.
subject and ask. If you've got a story on somebody and you really want to questions from somebody, you go up to their face and ask.
I learned a lot from them. So it's like
There's nothing nobody could do. It's a public street. You can say no comment. I mean, they choose to follow you, they follow you, but you really can until you leave. All right, we're on. It's paparazzi style. It's gumshoe journalism.
stringers. You ever heard of the stringers? Like,
look, he's doing a report.
Back in the day, that's what they used to call them.
Stringers?
Yeah, you know L.A. Jeremy Reed from L.A. You know him, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, back in the day, the people used to just hang around with the scanner waiting for. And they
Nice to meet you guys. Yeah, we'll be around.
I'll probably see you in a second.
All right. Have a good day.
I wonder what media is parked up here at Annie and Tommaso's.
Annie and Tommaso's. All right, we're going back to Nancy's, where it's ground zero here. We'll wait and see if something new develops. But we're kind of like putting some pieces together. It could be legit, could not be. That's up to you to decide. I mean, the information's there. You know, we're talking about the key participants that seem to be under a microscope here.
Yeah, debunk us. You know, debunk us.
Yeah, debunk us.
Debunk criminal network. Because, you know, I'm not accusing, but, hey, so check this out. Luke was adopted.
Luke was adopted?
Yeah.
How do you know all this? Like,
I'm
memorize?
getting info, man. I got people.
Luke was
Well,
adopted.
in Tucson, it's a small world, so people know each other.
Everyone
and,
knows
and they probably went to high school with Luke. He probably went to high school here.
Right.
So where do you think Luke's at now?
Wow. Good question.
I mean, somebody's at that house.
They're hopefully they're watching him.
I was gonna knock.
If he is a suspect.
Yeah.
Yeah, Luke and Matt were adopted.
Luke and Matt.
Yeah, and if it was an Airbnb, which we don't know, or then the owner could have had it towed. You know.
I don't know if Matthew lives there, but he looks like he's kind of got his shit together, married with children.
Yeah.
So I don't think, you know. I mean, I heard he was detained, but I don't think he was involved. But hey, come on,
I got a new photo.
Wow.
Got a
Lucas
new photo.
Lucas Daly.
His eyes are pretty creepy, man.
And there's another one.
Is he Michaela? Or is he
Let me see.
else?
Who's the girl? Kayla?
I assume.
That's Luke. That's the guy they snatched up the other night. We're not saying that he's a suspect. I want to make that perfectly clear. For all you politicians around here, you're pointing fingers and
Tell him Alex said it.
it's the guy they detained the other night. Is he involved or is he not? That's
Remember,
the
he's
question.
also the one that said he unalived himself. Hey, he might now. Sad to say, but you know what?
I mean, again, if he takes it back to those people, they live within this development that does not reach these traffic lights.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That
If
could
anyone-
explain why there's no surveillance on vehicles.
Yeah. Well, and the thing is all these hotels they should have lots of surveillance on these main roads.
Especially at 2 in the morning. Man.
Especially 2 in the morning.
There's nobody out
It's
here.
light
at 2 in
out
the
here.
morning, man.
Matter of
Hey,
fact,
that's
tonight,
why I never drove around here
I
at
did
night.
it 2 or 3 because I'll get pulled up.
We'll get pulled over.
No, I've seen people pulled over by police a little bit down, like in parking lots.
Yeah.
I guess
you're
they.
out
And
that
I
late,
saw
they're
a Tucson Police Chips Patrol too on a motorcycle.
Yeah, they have about I don't know how many, but maybe like 15.
Maybe we should do like nighttime around this 4-block radius about the main roads. So
How the traffic
just
is
how
at
it
night.
is and how light it is, which
about
will
that?
prove that in order to get out of the neighborhood,
Right. That's
to
a
get
good
out,
point.
you will have to reach one of these roads that are on the outer skirts.
Well, I tell you what, if you don't know this neighborhood, you could get lost pretty quick.
Yeah.
Yes.
So,
You're right about that.
whoever knew how to get out of here, you know what I mean?
Right.
Because it's like,
Without being noticed or what. That's why even the hotel idea was kind of smart shit. But yeah, but
if it was multiple people, but I'm still thinking it could be. I think you're on something. If this ends up something. Right? There,
And
you just
maybe
made motive. You just made
right.
motive.
And that's difficult to find in a lot of these cases. Especially like, I'll tell you, the Delphi case. It's weird. It's difficult to find a motive.
Well, and that's why when she came out with the burglary,
that makes sense.
Burglary.
Well,
that really
EGs.
clicked.
Look, EGs.
EGs, a wiener schnitzel.
Those EG sandwiches are very good. What's that called? Werner Schnitzel?
Wiener schnitzel.
Wiener Schnitzel.
I hope you guys aren't. You don't
Arby's have those in Florida?
No, we don't have Wiener Schnitzels.
They've been around since.
I like Arby's. You don't like Arby's?
Oh, you're gonna have to drop me off, man.
You don't like Arby's?
No.
Why not?
That's just me. I don't know. I can never
I love
find nothing I
Arby's.
like there. Why? What do you get there?
Oh, that car almost hit him. I like Arby's.
I like Arby's too.
Oh, okay.
Wiener Schnitzels. I never heard of that place.
That place has been around since like the 60s.
What street are we on, man?
We're on Orange.
I don't think they made it back
Orange
east.
Grove, right?
Orange Grove.
Okay, if you want to go, there's another wash up here where I found.
I gotta meet that lady if you could.
Well, you know, there's a wash. Like, look at all this area here. Think about this.
Look at right here. Like, there's culverts right below.
Let's analyze. Because if these suspects are within this area,
keep going. Oh.
But it's a gate here.
Yeah. I was gonna say keep going because there's another wash up that way, closer to First and Orange.
First and Orange.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the view.
So you're not getting in here, but maybe these creeps, if
right.
dispose of a body somewhere near the house,
right,
where they live.
I mean, my gut is, which is not much, but gut's telling me that her body is in Tucson still.
But these people, Luke, this dude, I mean,
Right.
does he have the resources to hold someone in a house alive?
That's a good question. I don't think so.
When he's like literally a known drug head?
Well, and buying shit at Walmart.
Yeah, buying
stealing
stuff at Walmart and stealing stuff, and running around with another female that's in jail now. Coincidentally, the night before the raid.
And don't quote me. I think he was found with an airsoft pistol.
An airsoft pistol?
In that arrest. Don't quote me though, but man, I was up all night.
Nice up all night doing the research.
Yeah, about 2 hours and hit you up.
All right, so we're approaching First Avenue and Orange. This is called Orange Grove Road. There's another guy with a backpack walking. Dude, they walk all over the backpacks around here.
Is that an Ozark? Oh, Ozark sales.
No, there's a lot of hikers, but I saw numerous people on this road walking around with backpacks.
So Luke and Matt were adopted. Their dad was a reverend or a preacher. He passed away.
Really?
Yeah.
Dad was a preacher?
Yeah. The adopted father. Yeah.
What's he digging?
Oh.
A bush up. He was digging a bush up.
Strange. Vehicles usually don't park around with a truck. This is wrong. Right here, and there's culverts.
Rescue. What is the rescue there?
Yeah,
somebody's
looking.
You want to go down there?
Yeah, let's go look a minute.
There's the panty tree. You'll see the panty tree.
Well, I don't want to see the panty tree.
Somebody's looking though.
Somebody's looking. There's a rescue truck here.
Yeah.
Let's go look.
This is where the pictures I posted the other night were a lot of manholes too.
Really?
And then the homeless activity. Look, there's no store near here. Where's the homeless people?
Now this you're saying this is an interesting spot because it's near Luke's home.
Yeah,
and it could be a quick.
This is where I took pictures.
But why is there a fire rescue guy here? Hey, people are saying in my chat that Nano's just cleared the Guthrie family. Do you know anything about that? Can you see?
Not heard. Let me grab my phone.
New post by the Pima County Sheriff. Let me go get this and analyze this a minute. We got to stay in the loop. Yeah, I'll be right back. their phone and see what this report is, because I think that's big. If it's true. If the family has been cleared, that's it. It's interesting to clear it. If it's true, let's see. Pima County Sheriff.
We were looking to see if the Nano's text.
Hold on, it says here, to be clear, the Guthrie family, to include all siblings and spouses, has been cleared as possible suspects in this case. The family has been nothing but cooperative and gracious, and all victims in this case. To suggest otherwise is not only wrong, it's cruel. The Guthrie family are victims, plain and simple. Please, I'm begging you, media, to honor your profession and report with common sense, compassion, and professionalism. They've been cleared. Clear. There you go.
So this was a targeted operation then on Nancy Guthrie is what he's basically saying with that.
All right, so for us, it would be no more focus on Tommaso and Annie. No need to go over there. No need to go over there. Unless media is going over there, but no media, no reason to say, oh, well, these people are involved. We said on this channel, when people get cleared, we got to honor that request.
Yeah, that's exactly.
We gotta honor the request, right? They just put this out. Next, we gotta honor that.
So that actually could help them. Now they're not going to have any worry of people trying to get pictures of them or, get them on camera.
All right, so is it taking them to this location? Or I'm talking about the Luke person, the Luke. Are they zeroing in on Luke or anyone else affiliated with them or somebody else? I bet that's why no police are at their house. Maybe that's why the security person's not at the house anymore. Hey, where's he at? Hold on, I just want to show this. What do you got? Hold on. Yeah, it looks like trail. That might explain why the security's not at the house anymore. They've been cleared.
Weather today, huh? Yep.
Oh, this is yours? Yes. Oh, I was like, there's a fire person searching. What's going on? How are you?
Oh, I'm okay. My legs are tired right now.
Okay. You okay?
Yeah.
You need a water? You got drinks and
I got some water.
It's a homeless woman, it looks like. What do you got? What do you got down there?
So I was there 3 days ago.
Yeah.
Took pictures in the dark. It's been cleaned up. And now there's a tent there. Someone's living there. I need to go confront this person. I want to see if there's
tent. Well, no. I mean, there's
no stores in the area. What if Luke is hiding out?
There's a tent down here?
Yeah. Unless you want to wait here, I'll go.
So this whole area, this takes it up like by their house, like
Manholes, everything.
Manholes and stuff around here?
Yeah. Fire pits. I just want to go in a tent is used. I want to go look inside. There's an apartment down there, bro. And there's a guy, see the guy riding by on the bike?
Yeah, I saw the bike guy.
He was looking at me funny and started pedaling. That was his home. You want me to just go? Go ahead. I'll take a picture if I see him. How's that?
But there's somebody in a tent down here?
Yeah. Hey, in a whole apartment. If you come see this, you'll be like, oh, there's not even a store here.
So there's homeless people around here?
There's a backpack, look at the backpack full of shoes. Yeah.
This is right by Luke's home. Oh my God, it stinks.
It does?
Oh my goodness, it stinks.
Does it?
Yeah.
Like what? Feet or something else?
I wouldn't mess with anybody in there. Like, don't be rude.
No, I'm not
yeah,
gonna harass anybody.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is, I'm just looking for a missing woman.
Got you. All right.
Yeah, I'm not harassing anybody.
Yeah. So where does Luke live relative to here? Let me see. Right over in the next neighborhood down. So I think things are moving very, very fast here, because the Guthrie family has now been cleared, so they're eyeing somebody else. What in the heck?
That one at the very end. Look at the rocks right there. Those rocks weren't there the other day.
Oh, you were back here before?
Yeah, 2 days ago. See that little tent down that road?
Dude, this is crazy.
There's a huge tent at the end of this one. Look.
So this is on First and Orange. Holy smokes.
See it?
Go down there and just ask. I'll stay here.
Yeah, no problem.
Go down there. Be safe.
I got you.
Ask them if they see anything suspicious.
Look, carpet laid beautifully. Every tool, shovels.
What?
Many.
Dude, I didn't even know this would even exist. This is right by Luke's home. Like, let me get you on the map a minute and show you. Where am I? Let me show you. He's going down there. Hold on. Where am I? Luke lives right there. So we're just showing you, we're in this general area, and he lives right there. Right around there. So it's pretty close, probably within a quarter of a mile. But you got to think in a perspective. If they think that Luke is involved and there's people in the house and they just don't have no evidence, got to put Nancy somewhere. He's asking him down there. No, my door's locked. Hope we get reception. Tell me if it gets pixelated. If it gets pixelated. Whoa, this is crazy. There's a whole house under here.
I'm covering all angles. Yeah, I promise you it's none of us, but. No, no. Yeah. But it's close to where we're looking at.
Has police been around here? Has police been around here? Hey, has police been around here searching? You haven't seen any police?
No, not yet.
Not yet.
Not yet. But we just barely got here.
I'm live streaming, by the way. Here, I'll turn the camera off you. Hey, I'll turn the camera off you. All right, I turned it off. So, yeah, the camera's facing.
Okay. So,
Hold on, let me go past you and then I'll put the camera back there. Anybody over here?
But I also.
See?
What's
your dog's name?
She wants to protect her mom.
So you haven't seen any searches here or anything in this general?
since we've been here, but we've only been here for
2 days.
2 days.
Yeah.
2 days.
Remember I told you that the.
Why are you here?
Because they, where we were at.
Where was that?
Up off of Orange Grove and Ina. Ina and First.
Who kicked you out? The police?
Yeah.
So how many people are around here right now?
There's only
3. Is that like your home?
no, that's
That's a
my
friend.
friend's stuff. Over there.
But how do you move all that?
Jesse. On little,
They have bikes and they have
yeah,
trailers
we
on
have
their
bikes
bikes.
and
everything.
trailers and stuff, yeah.
So what's going on with
Your friends in? I said,
That's Marvin.
oh, that's
like
that's his tools.
Jesse.
so
Oh.
why are you on and I don't like I'm like why are you under a bridge? Like what's
Well, let me tell you, okay, I used to work for assisted living. Because of something I did 25 years ago, they wouldn't give me my fingerprint card. So after a year of working for them, they had to let me go because I couldn't get my fingerprint card. So I did everything after that. And it's been just hard picking myself back up again, you know.
Oh, that's horrible.
I
sorry.
mean, I had a 2-bedroom with trailer, I had a brand new car, everything. Because I was doing good, I was making $17 an hour, you know what I mean? Plus all
Yeah.
benefits and everything, and it all got taken.
So how long you plan to be here for?
How long do I plan on being here?
Yeah, under here.
Until I can.
How, do they come and kick people out eventually?
Yes.
Who? The
Pima County.
And they just say you got to go?
Yep.
And what, you have 5 minutes?
And then we have like 3 days to get out.
Oh, okay.
So.
And then would you just go to the next location?
Yep.
Whoa, there's somebody there.
Yeah. That's
Okay, there's nobody, no female in there?
That's Marvin. That's Marvin.
Okay.
She's a friend of mine.
I'm gonna go back over the other side. Safe.
But yeah, so right here, if we see anything, of course, we'll let you know.
Thank you.
But my name's Jessica.
Jessica, nice to meet you.
You have a phone?
Yeah.
Get her number, and then if police come up here.
Is that okay?
No.
Yeah.
If police come and search this area,
Yeah.
let us know. Thank you.
024
So this is under First Avenue. This is First. This is First and Orange Grove. I cannot even believe something like this exists in the Catalina foothills. Under a bridge, and there's literally like this going on. This is insanity. I got some money in my car. I'm gonna go give her some. Money. I'm gonna go give her some money. I got like I guess I don't carry much cash, but I do have some 20s. Hey Alex, I'll be right back. I want to give her something. I feel bad. Yeah, I'm gonna do something real quick. That's sad. Got a tear out of my eye on that one. Hold on. Let me go give her some money. some money. I don't have much though. I don't carry a lot of cash. I gotta do something real quick. Yeah. But I gotta go back. I gotta just grab some. Let's just get some hot meal or something. All right. Yeah, I got some money. I'm looking for some money. I'll be right back. You stay up here?
You just dropped a 20.
Oh, I dropped. Where's she at? Where's she at? She's still under.
She's actually probably. She was leaving when I was down.
Gotcha. She was nice. She had a little. It's sad. She's literally under a bridge. Another bridge. Where's she at? Hey, you still down here? She's still down here? Oh no. Hopefully she didn't leave. Hey, are you still down here? Hey, are you still down here? Hey. Where's she at? Well, there's another guy there. Should I hook him up? Where'd she go? I want to help her. Down there. Hey! Oh, I thought I saw her head. It's like a balloon. She's on a bike. On standing at the corner, but she's in a Man. Oh yeah, he got her number. He got her number. Whoa, look at that. People say food, not money. I get it. I know what you're saying. You know, money, drugs. I'll tell you what. I'll come back. I'll go to I don't want to do this on live, you know what I mean? I don't want to do it on live. I have to get some supplies in the next 24 hours for myself. I'll buy her some food. I'll take food down. I'm coming back. I was gonna, if I saw her, I would have gave her the money. But I get what you're saying. Don't give her money, give her food. Money, people buy drugs. I get it. I'm gonna get her a gift card or something. Gift card to like Dollar Tree or gift card. Yeah, maybe I'll give her a gift card. Gift card. Give her some dog treats and things for a dog. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, we'll do that. do it now. We'll do it. And I'm not going to do it on camera either. But I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Really is. Matter of fact, I'll take a picture afterwards. To show that. All right, I was gonna go give her money, but I think what we'll do. Do in a later time is when I go to the grocery store for myself in the day or something. I'll go buy her something.
They'll be here all day.
Yeah, she's gonna be here. Yeah, we're going. So, yeah, that's what. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. She's gone. I don't know where she went. She bounced, man. There's another guy just sitting there Indian style.
Yeah, he didn't want no eye contact.
Yeah, he wanted no eye contact. I just
they gave me a couple names. Marvin, the guy that you saw in next to the tent, that's Marvin.
Okay.
If that's even his name. And the guy who owns the shovels is a guy named Jesse. There was a lot of shovels in there.
Guthrie family and everyone around them has been cleared, according to the sheriff. It might be why they're there anymore at the house. They're like, it's over. No it's in front of their house. I feel like the person that did this,
they might have something. They might.
Were you able to find, what's her name, her court appearance? Yeah, last time.
You know, I got a whole bunch of emails I got to look at.
Hard to see on your phone.
Well, we got the one that we pulled up, but
right.
I don't have the previous one. But that court date would be on February 15th at 9 in the morning.
they must have something, law enforcement, to clear the family.
Well, the thing about it is now they're cleared. They don't have to. They can, you know, don't have to have any pressure, and they can make once, you know, their name's cleared.
Well, there's no reason for me to go back over to their house.
No.
At this point, until there's some sort of activity over near the house, or if law enforcement goes there. I think that's have law enforcement there but not go. I mean,
tell you after this.
Okay, thank you.
What's the scoop? Well, the scoop is I'm trying to get our bad rap out for being social media. And so I've been telling people it's a community. These people are, here to help. So yeah, I said this is a time where maybe law enforcement needs to come up with a liaison, right? That is in between. Well, you're awesome. And then also someone that can, okay, this is something we need to send, and so information can flow quick. But a lot of hubbub about what communities have, and so positivity, I think.
So it was just like how you feel. Publicity towards streamers.
Yeah, he was,
But who started that? Was that representative that started it? And just tried to say streamers are bad. Streamers are.
Yep.
But why?
I'll be right
Oh, I was like, I didn't even see it.
Yes. All right. Hello, hello. 857's doing interviews. I have a feeling tonight's going to be a long night. I have a feeling tonight's going to be a long night. I think things are evolving right now very quickly. Clearing the family like that is a big, big deal. Some people are saying the FBI hasn't cleared anyone. Sheriffs did. That is an interesting point. The FBI hasn't officially cleared anyone. FBI didn't clear anyone, right?
Yeah,
Oh, no, we don't. In fact, we told the producer group that no way to go.
Matt Finn puts out with Fox News. I just asked Sheriff Nanos if DNA helped clear the Guthrie family from being suspects. He says, not. They are victims, and I will not stand quiet when they are re-victimized. It is just not my duty. It is every cop's duty to stand up and be a voice for. So he's saying that they're victims, not going there. Yes, Sheriff, if DNA helped clear the Guthrie family from being not going there. They are victims. I'm not going to stand quiet when they are. It is not just my duty, it is every cop's duty to stand up and be a voice of the victims. Sending them now. Some people responded, Sheriff Nano's stand is commendable. However, he should be neutral until it's legally proven otherwise of who is or suspect. No one should be protected against thorough investigation. This should not be about voice. Let the law play its course. Just makes no sense. Why didn't Nanos just clear them weeks ago and everyone could just get off Tommaso and Annie? Tommaso in particular, you know, the chat is speaking for weeks. Tomatoes, Tommaso, tomatoes. And Annie, you know, people didn't like her body language. They thought she was hiding something, whatever like that. He could have very well cleared them from the get-go. Why now, 3 weeks into this, unless they know something? But if you would have done that maybe weeks ago, things would have been a lot different. Unless Nanas knows something that we don't know. What do you think? Maybe they should give a press conference. Some people are in the comments on this poster. Like, I have a feeling that they're not really cleared. He can tell the media they're cleared and still arrest one of them and explain later. To be clear and honest, they are not cleared. You can't clear anyone 100% until you know for sure who did it. Any and all people involved and why. Until they know for certain who did it and what the motive was, no one has been cleared. See, a lot of people are about the sheriff saying he's cleared. He told, and I'm talking at 857 Tucson, he's basically saying this. But people are like, how do you know? Like,
well,
how do you know for sure they're cleared? Or
they can't officially say that, but I guess they're trying to hint that is what I'm getting at.
Because
they
they've
can't
been fully
officially, but
yeah.
they're trying to hint that. That's my thing.
People said CNN is discussing. People said the jury has spoken and they put tomatoes. They're still putting tomatoes in the chat. I mean, tomatoes in the chat. Maybe it's for Nanos to get people to stop watching over certain locations. But again, I don't think it's necessary to even go over there anymore until there's law enforcement activity. You know, like perched around their house, whatever like that. I'm not saying I'm not going to drive past once in a while and see what's going on if there's any activity. Would Annie and Tommaso go back to their home now that the sheriff clears them? Remember, there was no security there anymore. Got a Philadelphia Eagles sweatshirt. Go Birds.
Yes, sir.
You from Philadelphia?
Yes, sir. Media PA. Media?
Yep.
Hey, I'm
You?
from King of Prussia.
Oh, nice.
Originally.
Awesome. Cool. Right on.
Were you a neighbor here? You live around here? No, just seeing what's going on.
Yeah.
What brings you out all the way out to Arizona from Media PA?
Oh, well, I met my ex-wife out here and we had kids. And we live out in Vail now.
Vail?
So, yeah.
Vail's nice.
Yeah,
Expensive.
absolutely.
You guys haven't taken a break.
Have you seen us? Yes. We're out here. We're out here grinding.
Who do you work for?
Myself.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, good. Yeah, awesome. Oh, yeah.
So it's just been you out here the whole time? Or you have at least some backup, I would think.
I have associates that I've met here that are doing phenomenal work themselves, and we're collaborating.
Yeah.
It's like a collaboration. Hey, let's see your Eagles. You want to talk? Look at that. From where are you from? Media PA.
Yep. Originally from Pennsylvania. Live out in Vail, Arizona now.
Oh, Vail. I thought you said Vail, Colorado.
Oh, no.
Oh, okay, Vail, Arizona. All right. So what's your thoughts about this? You come out, see what's going on?
Yeah, I mean, it's a sad situation, honestly. But between you and I think she's been gone from
You do?
the get-go.
That's your take.
There's
By
no
who,
take.
though? Who do you think's involved?
That's a mystery.
So
At
you
first, we thought maybe a family member, not to name anyone, but
seems like they've been cleared according to the sheriff.
Her sister just called and said, "Oh, everyone's."
So you all are following the case too, like the latest
Quite a
developments.
bit, yeah. And I get one of the things that they're saying they're looking at the DNA of that glove. There's gloves everywhere in the desert and trash, you know. How could they find one 2 miles away and say, "Oh, that's the one from the guy on the front porch"? I don't know.
So you think nothing's going to pan out of that? They're just going to raid some home of unknown DNA of some guy and just question
They
him.
already did it once down in Rio Rico.
They've done it numerous times already. What's your name?
Nick Dashkowski.
JLR.
Good to meet you, man.
Nick. Like
Right.
Nick Foles.
Yes, sir.
Nick Foles, Eagles. I used to love the Eagles.
Another
man.
Tucson at U of A grad. So,
Really? Oh,
yeah, he was.
Yeah. That's
I
right.
saw him
That's
play
right.
A bunch of times here.
That's
I was
right.
so happy when they drafted
What other
him.
Eagles players are from near Arizona? A couple of them.
Off the top of my head, I can't think of any. But
Gotcha. Thanks for chatting, Nick.
Yep, you bet.
Be
Thank
safe.
you.
Thank
Good
you.
to meet you.
You too.
Thanks, man.
Thank you. I used to like the Eagles. I used to watch football. I don't watch football anymore. We were doing the Super Bowl. Remember we were outside the Super Bowl? Eagles played Super Bowl. They won the Super Bowl in New Orleans. You're streaming out there. Yeah, there's. Listen, how have we ever encountered anyone that has been like mean, negative, yelling, screaming, hostile? No. At all. Everyone has been like coming up with theories and speculations. Everyone's saying something a little different. Some say the same. You just want to hear what the people think. And it's particularly people that are come out on the scene here. We want to hear what the people think about this case. Just like all of you, what you all are thinking. What are the people thinking?
Oh, wow.
They cleared people to do. They clear people to do legit alibis. They check legit alibis. Shiloh Acre says 2221. Legit alibis.
Okay, yeah.
See if something big pops off. Seriously, soon. I do not believe Beeberry 1998. Beeberry says, I don't believe. I'm telling you, I'm reading, like, I've been sitting here reading tweets while I'm on, and, you know, about Sheriff, and, you know, there's still people like, oh, well, what makes you think they're cleared? What makes you cleared? Like, for what? What? Because you think they're not involved? It's DNA and cleared them? Like, what makes you think they have been cleared?
I've messaged you before. You have? Yeah. Okay. Positive too. Yeah. Nice meeting you. Hey, nice meeting you. Oh, good. Yeah. What is this? You just interviewed me.
I did when I went live on my own Facebook.
Yes. Thank you, Christina. You're welcome. What did you hear? My all-star moderator.
Somebody Yes, Christina.
I'm gonna share. Look at this, folks. We have Christina with a K has just brought me, and I appreciate that. Thank you. Look at this. Look at this. She said to remember Arizona. Look at that. That's like Sedona. It's a cup for coffee, hot coffee. Look at that. That's so cool. Thank you. Christina with a K. Thank you. For Pringles, you could put it like a piggy bank. Coffee. It looks like coffee, right? Coffee. Drinking coffee. It's pretty cool. Yeah, coffee. Like coffee. Cool. Thank you. So, wow, so cool. Yeah, it's like cool. Dude, I'm gonna keep that in my home. Thank you. Thank you. That's cool. I like that. You know, I might have to start bringing Florida oranges. Share some oranges from Florida. Florida oranges. What do they got in Florida? Florida fresh orange juice from Florida.
Nice. Good.
I should have brought some. I should have brought some fresh orange. Florida.
Yeah, right?
Florida orange.
What kind of Florida? Yeah.
Yesterday and Sunday before that.
Beautiful. Harley, your boots here if you want. Thank you very much.
What fest? Thanks for all your help.
Where is Nancy? Did we get a break today? I'm trying to stretch this out. There we go.
Yeah, I know. You and the rest of the world, dude. Maybe I'll have Jack, because sometimes it's better if other people. Okay. Uno camera. That should be simple then. Should be. Probably should have put out. Okay, was that Dad Young live here? Dad's gone live for years, so that.
You might see today.
Yes.
Perfectly good lap over here.
That guy that just walked by you, JLR, he lives like right down the street. He had no idea this was going on. Like, what's going on? We had to tell him.
See you guys.
See ya. Got a chopper up in the sky. Tonight's gonna be a long night, I think. Chopper incoming.
Check the flight.
Yeah, I'm checking flight radar. I always do that every time I see a chopper. I go to flight radar.
Hospital.
Yeah. Hospital flight. It's right there above us. We wait.
Boss.
Hello. Very friendly bus driver. Bus driver waved. Bus driver waved.
JLR, I'm gonna order some Uber, man.
Uber?
Or order an answer.
Well, just uptown burger. I have some. Yeah, he was right there.
You know that by now. Come on now.
I should have. You changed your name. Your name, I forgot.
with a drone. The drone doesn't get actual sound, so they mic it on the camera, and they just have to marry it together. So who knows where that kind of is. They're either done with it now or will be. That's gonna tell you.
Literally.
Yeah. No, I talked to you about it.
It replaced
Yeah. No, for my. Oh no.
Yeah, I think you can just. Oh, that's true. Because,
I'm trying to get rid of. Yeah.
Thanks anyway.
Text first. You want to text me first? I don't have your number saved.
Oh.
Well, I think it's probably.
Okay, let me give it to you here real quick. I have it right here. Sorry.
How broken the picture on the police
So it's someone wearing 258, circa 12.
Yeah, he doesn't need it, but I do. Thank you, Christine. Thank you.
Thank you. I appreciate your help. Thank you. Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, I just sent mine today. I think you fold and you want to drag it. Bag and you bring it down at night or whatever. Use the bag in the closet, put all your stuff in it, you write your name on the form, you circle, wash and fold, bring it to the front desk. I bring it at night, I pick it up early, and then you get it back Saturday. So I'll get my bag.
We are still here. We are still here, everybody. JLR is just back at the car, filling up on the Gatorade. Everybody put whatever state or country you're from.
Don't let me forget to get my tripod. I'll go grab it right now. No, I'll go get it. We're doing this now. I don't need it right now.
Yeah, the whole.
What she said. How she said. We're going to do it that way.
Why do I look so short? Everybody keeps making me look short. When I had the live interview the other day, I literally looked this big. Is it because the road, I think? Maybe we
Hey
should
guys,
switch sides.
guys, can you swap your mics over? Swap mic. Do you want some platform shoes or something?
Yeah, I'm going to switch sides with Marnie. I can't.
Well, don't switch mics. Don't switch mics. Just switch sides.
I noticed that, yeah.
Well,
I look like a...
that blood clot.
Did you notice? I look like...
I didn't notice until you got on TV.
Hey, it's the road.
I'm sorry, you guys were actually...
You guys switch back. And you can switch mics outside.
No, you're good.
Oh, this is so much better. Look, Marnie.
Now, once it's over, you need a moment. Come over this way a little bit. Marnie, a little bit to your right.
I hear you, I hear you.
Thank you very much. They're a little backwards on the microphone. Yep. Let's step this way.
Nice.
All right, folks, this is the live scene right now. What's going on down here? Let's go see. A lot of people have come over here. Let's go see what this is, 857. It's like a large crowd of people here. I like laying flowers and everything.
I'm going to walk up here and try this. Because I have a live minute. Then your way.
we getting there?
Yeah. Do a break? Yeah.
So I am going to give an interview with a reporter who wants to just speak about boots on the ground. Someone I know, a reporter I like. His name is Jorge Ventura. He's a former News Nation boots on the ground journalist, and he asked to speak about the scene and everything like that. So I'm going to speak to him. I like his reporting. Probably soon. It might be a phone interview, maybe. I don't know. Insider Edition wants to speak too. So does CNN. CNN keeps coming at me too. The journalist that you heard talking to the landscaper yesterday, asking him what he's doing there, or whatever like that, that's CNN journalist. But I'm not so sure I want to speak to CNN. A lot of people say don't speak to CNN. Don't speak to CNN.
She complimented how well you handled it.
I mean, I guess they would just want to talk about what it's like to be a streamer.
What I said is it could be used as a positive thing, right? And
Yeah.
so you're helping get the word out, and then they can decide what they want to do with it after.
A lot of people twist things up. I've given interviews before, and it's not what I say, or it's taken out of context, or it's part of some sort of agenda.
Oh, the thing is they, with social media, the world's evolving, and so they have to evolve with it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's like in England right now, they're arresting people for just speaking out certain things.
Yeah.
You can post in England and they'll arrest you for. This is America, you know. I mean, they're smart people. They can decide, like you said, decipher what leads they want to go after.
I'm not really interested in speaking any media. You notice I've turned everyone down. Like, no. I don't want to make this about me.
The only
I'm just
thing
out here documenting what's going on.
I was just responding to the Alma Hernandez thing.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because she's throwing, have you seen Alma Hernandez out here? And just to pay her respects of everybody and Nancy.
This report is just basically asking me what's going on here. Like what's the scene like, and what's the atmosphere like, and what's going on.
Yeah, that's
kind of deal. I'm not interested in speaking to somebody about what it's like to be a podcaster or a streamer, and do you feel what you're doing is detrimental to an event, that kind of stuff. I don't care. I can care less about what people think about that. I'm more like, I will share what's going on. I mean, if you're really interested in knowing what's going on, just watch my feed and watch what we've seen each and every day. I mean, that speaks for itself.
We've had many cases, and people know how to navigate watching the real big media to coming to jail.
Again, I think in any situation, any type of story, it's always good to have a continuous live stream at the scene.
That's where we
sometimes AP does it really good. I mean, sometimes Reuters, they just plant a camera.
Fox is always live.
They just plant a camera, and you can see. Now, we do our thing. We'll chase around what's being said. If we know that there's something going down in another location, we jump right in our vehicle and we go. I just like the continuous streaming. I like streaming. I mean, it's important to document history, document what's going on, document who stops by, document everything. I'm sure there's some people watching probably have us on mute. Just mute and just watch the stream.
Yeah, and they're cooking dinner and just listening.
Just watching.
Maybe some people aren't even watching; they're just listening.
They're just listening.
Yeah. Maybe they're driving and I've done that before. I can't see, but I'll put it on the volume on and just drive and listen. It's just like the radio.
That's the reporter there that Megan Kelly was talking about. Right there, this guy. Talk about that guy right there. Alex Stone.
Hey, good to see you. I know. It's supposed to rain, I think, tomorrow. It is? That's what they said.
Hello.
How's it going?
Going, how are you?
Good, you?
Okay.
Yeah.
Tucson.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, no, this is the evolution of all these cases go on, and people want to be like
How's that live view? Does that live view work good?
Pretty good. Yeah.
I'm considering getting live view.
You know, the only thing I've seen is like the connection with this ENC to this. I'll have it going. I think you were there the other night over at Annie's place, and it was live. I hadn't touched it. All I did was roll with the zoom on there, and it lost connection to the camera.
Oh, it did?
But the stability of this thing, once it's linked up,
Does it run on a battery?
yeah, it's here. I'll show you.
I saw the service and I was considering it for remote areas. It works the phone too, correct?
Yeah, there is a way that you can link it to your cell,
Yeah.
and there's also a way you can get Wi-Fi connection through it. I have not done that yet, but so it's got like, you know, your mini SD, USBs, HDMI outs. So we're going to BNC out, and then it's just got its own pack in here.
How long's the pack last?
Yeah, so I just plug it in and charge it.
Oh, okay, so you plug it in. But how long does it pass?
Dude, the battery's really good.
Like
I mean,
hours?
if you're rolling and you're doing a stream, you'll get 4 hours straight
4 hours.
steady. But if you're like we're gonna do a hit here, maybe 5 minutes. If I shut it off, I can do that maybe 15 times.
But as long as you have it plugged in somewhere, you can do it continuous too.
Yeah.
Like
Yep.
like out your charger
Yep.
in your car or like a battery converter.
So the battery's there, 100%, and then those are the channels, and just start streaming.
It's like $100 a month.
The piece is pretty expensive, man.
No, the service, like the.
I'm not sure of the source, but I know like the device itself, it's a pretty penny. But this is so much better than a huge satellite.
Oh yeah,
link,
absolutely.
you know. So
Well, they have the Starlink minis too that you can hold back too. Starlink works. pretty
Yeah.
good. But Starlink is.
I was talking to the Fox guys, and they're doing lives with the drones.
Drones, that's a new
They
thing.
got a little pack of live view.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, yeah.
So we'll go over there. I'll be on. Okay.
Did I do that before?
No, but I'm always in the background. I'm just like,
I thought
Checking. Hey.
no,
I was
you
like,
couldn't.
oh my God, I'm so
I'm
sorry.
like, no, you haven't. But I do. Like, I put myself front center and like.
Well, look where it's at right now. Too.
I know, that's why I'm like right exactly where I'm gonna stand. Let me see. Here. I think, okay, see that log? I'm gonna go to that little like midway tree. Okay?
Okay.
Right? I think so. I heard distracting though. I just laugh. I'm like,
That's funny. So the big thing is, folks, the sheriff's saying the Guthrie family has been cleared without providing any anything to say that they've been cleared. But he's like, they're victims. They are victims. Therefore, they've been cleared. He's saying enough to, you know, people throwing their names out there, and but it's interesting because the sheriff said yesterday, and this has been posted now. The sheriff said yesterday to the Daily Mail, no one has been cleared. 24 hours later, he's now saying that the Guthrie family has been cleared. He told the Daily Mail yesterday in a report, the Sheriff Nanos, that no one has been cleared.
You're saying morning.
How do you go from one night saying that no one's cleared to today? So at least some new information or something that got them to finally say enough is enough. These people aren't involved, or we have the people that are we feel. But the FBI didn't also clear them either, so keep that in mind.
Is there a drone there after?
Yes, it's one and one. It's one and one. The party's not on this.
Who's doing the drone?
That's party's not in this hit.
Okay.
Party's not in this hit.
They're asking if that's
Going up now. Don't worry about it. She's not in this section. Is it the same cable that? We should be okay.
Cheeseburgers.
I've never had that. Uptown, is it pretty good?
Uptown?
Uptown burger?
Uptown burger. Comes all the cars.
Something else. Remember we reported that that police was right on the Walmart. Now the sheriff is saying that the suspects clothes are also sold. He clarified that they are also sold at other stores. And the clothes were bought at a concerned area Walmart.
Walmart. Bought the clothes at Walmart.
But that one, the one that was making noise was oh. So you do have the one that has been working all day? Yes. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you like that?
Good.
I just got that. You got to do that. 10 torts. 10. Game changer. That's the only one. I don't need one online now. Torts, 1,800 blocks. What? Yeah. That's like $20.
That's one, right?
That's one.
That's channel one.
Yeah. I'm crazy. I'm crazy. The longest time I just dealt with 4. Now, that's it. I'm set. I can cover everything in that size.
And then you don't have to get all those germs involved. People are sick.
Correct. All right, folks, back here out live on the scene. It is feeling much colder out here. The sun goes down probably about 2 hours from now. Still out here to see what's going on, what's happening.
Channel 1 is on the left.
We'll see what's popping next. No, they would totally, they would
I don't know. That's why I've never. There's certain things I don't know because. Actually, also a good idea because you're going to be.
Well, it's weird because now they take me before questions. Yeah.
It's a little, still lively out here. I mean, it's still lively out here. It's crazy.
Sure thing.
Stop. See if I got something in my box.
Tonight gonna be the night. Hey, I hear a chopper somewhere. I hear a chopper.
Tonight?
Is tonight gonna be the night?
That's cool. That was question. Do you feel it?
Weird chairs here in the family. There. I just feel
Oh, okay. More than nothing. More than nothing.
Look at my folks that started later.
They want to get back to their nice new
I came here with 3. Now I have 1.
Exactly. Yeah, that's it. That's it. They want to get back to their nice little lives.
If you see one on the roof, it says NAI.
More flowers coming. Let's go see the flower girl. She brings the flowers. This flower company, Casas Adobes, has been bringing flowers almost every day. Look at that bouquet. Wow. Look at that. Holy smokes. Nice. It's like a dozen yellow roses. Dude, you've been here like 20 times.
Huh?
You've been here like 20 times, right?
I know.
You just keep who orders these things?
Honestly, I'm not sure. Like, it doesn't really say like a name, you know? It
Yeah.
just says like
So somebody like prepaid it and everything with like.
Yeah, I guess.
Wow. Have a good day. And she's been here like 20 times, literally. Casas, building these flowers. What do you think? Flowers. It's gonna grow. Look, here comes another guy with flowers. Another one's coming. This guy. You know, more flowers coming.
Yeah.
I think he's in the hospital still. So the flowers keep arriving.
Like, my brain says the more cable you have, the more problem you have. Let's take a look.
So she went to bed. And then at 9:15, she goes, good morning, and I was wondering if I lost the truth with the being alone.
Boy, that must
So
be
Jeff
fun.
and I wanted to talk to you first, and then Gary and I didn't want to see anything until we knew,
Nothing. How's it going? Good, man. How are you? I'm here. Feel alive. I don't know how we ended up with short on XY. I brought some. You guys are all. I brought three. I always had short ones. Just
All right, so on
let's go get some.
yeah, we got something coming up here in a couple of days here. Hopefully this gets solved now. Yes, sir.
Gotta go now. Sure, looks like.
my boss is going to get mad if I'm not there at 7.
I'll be right back. Never had it, so.
For him,
I mean, I think.
yeah, I was actually in March for, I'm not sure if you know,
I'll get it. Bigger model.
but I was March for years for Plaza, which knows, and so they, and so I just, so Jeff got me in with him, and I didn't call him for 2.5 years. They started it. Yeah, that's why I was like, I can't pay for this. Yeah, we do. I'm like, no.
How far are you from the beach? Car Center? Yeah. And then could I also borrow your cat beach? Oh, even better. I'm pretty sure that Roger just DNA analysis. 100%.
Yeah. I just know that's so good.
DNA analysis on the glove is underway. The results could come within days.
ABC News just reported the results could come within days of the DNA. Results could come within days of the DNA. Enton's about to do a report. Brian Enton.
Nope. As long as it's down. You hear me all right?
Enton's doing a report in front of the house. He does a lot of, like, when he starts his reports. I enjoy looking at his reports. He starts talking while he's walking. Are we going to get answers soon? The former FBI agent says clearing the Guthrie family is premature. And this is coming from Jonathan Gillum. Jonathan Gillum warns that the sheriff's statement may be emotional and personal rather than factual, and investigators may still lack complete knowledge to definitively clear the family. Unless they know who was at that home, there's no way to absolutely clear them. Gillum's smart. I had him on my show before when JLR Investigates, Jonathan Gillum. So let's listen to Jonathan Gillum, former FBI agent. I had him on a long time ago. We talked about the Kohlberger case.
Love to hate the media asking the right questions is actually a very important thing. And so trying to tell the media what questions to ask is the wrong avenue to go down. It's not like they're reaching out and personally insulting and going after the Guthrie family. So I think when we look at the statements that sheriff made and the fact that he's saying that they're cleared, that sounds to me like an emotional statement from the sheriff or a personal statement that he's making, not one that is based in facts, because unless they know who was in that home, which we don't know if they know that, unless they have all of their timelines where they were, and they know for a fact that nobody hired anyone to do something, there's no way to absolutely clear them. They can say right now they're not a subject in our investigation, but to say that they're cleared, that's just not a factual statement. It's a final statement. It's much.
Thoughts on that? And that's in reference to Sheriff Nanos clearing the family. They have been cleared even before we knowing what happened to Nancy. But was that too early to clear them? Family cleared. All right, so Matt Finn, Fox News, puts out a tweet just a few minutes ago. Here is verbatim from Sheriff Nanos when I asked him last Friday about allegations the Gutherie family is involved. He said this when he still had not ruled out the family. Goes on to say, 1401, the family has been fully, 100%, completely, whatever we've asked for, they've done. 1420, it is tough on that family, and you can't judge people when they're going through things like this. 1436, people's lives go one, and they continue. It just doesn't stop because you have a horrible crime in front of you. Their lives go on, and they have grieving to do and things they have to somehow get beyond. Making accusations doesn't help that. That's just cruel. Look, if they're guilty, we'll find that. But to say that they are completely have always been totally cooperative with us, and to this day they still are. 1541, I get mad at people who want to point the fingers at people for a hideous crime and have nothing behind that. You can't do that. That's not what this is about.
Is that the Nano statement?
Yeah, it's from last week. People are saying just because they cooperated doesn't mean they've been cleared. But again, hey, we dipped away a minute. Now I'm back. I don't know what happened with that. We like lost for a second.
This is what Mary Coleman told her. She's been pretty,
Mary
she's the
Coleman.
one who originally.
This guy's pretty tall here. Look how tall this guy is.
You want to read that? That's what Mary Coleman wrote.
Mary Coleman. Mary Coleman, the sheriff tells us all family members have been eliminated as suspects in the case of Nancy Guthrie. PCSD says, to be clear, the Guthrie family, to include all siblings and spouses, have been cleared as possible suspects in this case. The family has been nothing but cooperative and gracious and are victims in this case. To suggest otherwise is not only wrong, it is cruel. The Guthrie family are victims, plain and simple. Please, I'm begging you, the media, to honor your profession and report with some sense of compassion and professionalism. There you go. Yeah, the feed froze. I'm here. Nancy's post on Nextdoor, neighborhood platform, she writes, I'm thinking about buying Ring or Nest security doorbell cameras. Any suggestion? Which has the best camera? Interested in seeing animal activity at night. Oh, that's interesting. No Biz here says Nancy posted on a Nextdoor neighborhood platform to let everyone know in around the community I'm thinking about buying Ring or Nest security doorbell camera. Any suggestions?
Screenshot that.
Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one because you know what? Like,
the lady came
somebody
over.
I was just showing somebody I was just speaking to, which is your mod, was showing me registered SOs like right in this area.
Oh yeah.
And some that look sketchy in that 20 to 30, 40-year-old
I didn't
age.
even think about
Registered SOs just a couple blocks away.
Let's see on the citizen app.
I'm not gonna put their faces out there, but you could look in the, the databases. There's some
So look.
registered SOs just around the corner here.
This is Tucson. This is where we are at.
Yeah, I think it's that guy there. She told me it was this guy right here. Like, so look at this guy here.
Where's that one? Kind of looks like him almost.
She said this guy.
Yeah. So these are all of them. But like once you get into the city, look at this. Look at this.
Yeah, there's so many. How's it going?
Good.
What's your name?
Pardon?
What's your name?
Merlin.
Hi, Merlin. How are you? What brings you out here, Merlin?
Oh,
Saw you take a picture. You got a lunchbox.
uh,
What you got in the lunchbox? Food?
sandwich, sausage, and cheese. You want some?
Sausage and cheese? No, thank you.
Okay.
Where are you from, Merlin?
Oh, I live about 2 miles down the road.
Your walk home?
Oh, no, I'm not coming to park.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I would have took you home.
You have a good day.
You too, Merlin. Take care.
Good day.
Merlin.
He brought his cheese and crackers.
He brought his cheese and crackers. No, seriously, I took him home. If he was walking, I would have took him
if he
home,
was
man. I
saying
felt
I'm
bad for
walking
him. Like
2
he's literally
miles.
walking. Like I would have took him home. I took him home straight up. Took him home. I said, "Let's go. Let's go for a walk. Or let's go for a drive." I don't see anybody walk like that. You know what was crazy, man? I chased snow back in Florida, and I swear there was like a blizzard going on in the Panhandle of Florida. It's like a foot of snow.
Wow.
And there was this woman that was just out there in it, just walking on a bicycle, down the middle of the street in the middle of snow. I was like, "You need help?" "No, I'm good." "Okay. You need help?" Dude, I hear somebody inside the house.
They're in the backyard.
Somebody's in the
front.
backyard. Somebody's in Guthrie's backyard. I think it's the neighbors. They got the media lights on. Somebody's in their backyard. I don't know.
Yeah, it's the neighbor.
It's the neighbors? No, they got lights on over there again. Somebody's back there in their backyard. Somebody's back there. Somebody's in their backyard. Remember I said that the media rented out the house next door? Or behind them? Like back? They did. You didn't hear nothing? I heard a bunch of voices back there. What the heck is going on here? So I am in the next, within the next 24 hours, I'm going to get maybe like a Dollar Tree gift card or something and get it for that individual under the bridge. Maybe something for the dog or something. I'll get some dog food or something for the dog.
See anything interesting today?
You're pretty tall. You're on my feet. I'm like, how tall are you? That's a tall.
6'5".
6'5".
Yeah.
Can I show your height to everybody? Wait, you're a journalist?
I'm a journalist, yeah.
Hi, how are you? I'm
Work with the
JLR.
New York Times.
How are you?
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
How's it been going today?
Pretty much no activity here.
Yeah.
You've been around for a while. I haven't seen you before.
I was here in the early days, and then
In the early days.
and then ran. Had to go.
Your guy was going door to door over there. 2 miles away.
Colleague, yeah, that's right. Yeah, Jack or Nick. Yeah, yeah.
Actually, we went on the door. We went and knocked on the guy's door.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, in the morning.
Okay.
He was the first one there. I gotta give the New York Times credit.
We work hard.
We work hard. We work hard. You know, a lot of people have mixed opinions about the Times, but I will say, you know, when I go to these things, the Times is always out there.
We're here.
Now, no activity today. I mean, here. I mean, they towed the vehicle over there.
Yes.
So I don't know if that's related to the case, but not if there's a lot of damage on the vehicle. It could have been a private guy just taking the guy's vehicle.
Oh, right. It didn't look like it was the sheriff or the FBI or something.
It was just I had the video. It was just a flatbed.
Just a flatbed.
Without police. So that was going on. Gentleman that was here with me earlier, his name's Alex. He said that days ago, the FBI called him whenever just around the corner from his home.
He lived around here?
He sent him a tip, basically about like some sand, something like that, soft sand, whatever like that. Just called him. Said they were asking about his footprint. But other than that, there's been no other activity. So we're just waiting on DNA results that gets published.
Yeah.
And then the family cleared.
Yeah.
So I think that's big. I think it's big, but a lot of people like my viewers are like, well, it's only coming from the sheriff, the FBI. The sheriff's like saying, not involved. I tend to believe you.
And have you been out here every day?
I have. Well, I've been here since sleeping.
Yeah, good.
I stream. Well, everyone what's going on.
Cool. All right, remind me your name? JL. Yeah, Reese. Yeah, I know. You
I saw you earlier, Robin. I was like,
comes in handy at those press conferences.
oh, okay, so they pick you. Next question, you.
Right. That's right.
How old are you? You're like in your mid-20s, 30s?
No, I'm in my 30s. I'm older. I cover the Southwest. Yeah,
anything else go on crazy down here lately?
it's the craziest, but
So I figured that you're probably outside the turning point stuff.
well, you know, I think she just moved there, so it's kind of a new area for me. I used to be in California. Yeah, no, I've seen your channel.
Everybody's invested in this case. What's cool about this is like there's people from all around.
See these comments are rolling.
I don't know what's that too. Said, you know,
Are you seeing a lot of stuff on this story? Or is this oh really? Wow. So like your kid that speaks to that. That speaks to them. Yeah, likewise, man.
I was just speaking to the New York Times. He's New York Times, the tallest guy right there. He's 6'5". He works for the New York Times. He's pretty tall. Isn't that guy tall? I said, you're the tallest guy I've ever seen here. The New York Times. Gotta give the New York Times credit. They're here. New York Times going door to door. They were doing it around the other guy's neighborhood. They were the first one there in the morning after me. Going door to door in that guy's neighborhood. He said the benefits of being tall is at press conferences you get picked when they ask questions because you're standing tall, and whoever's at the podium and they're pointing at who they're going to take the questions. If people are fine, you point to the tallest man in the room. We are in the behavioral phase of the investigation. Visitors are suspect, purpose 5'9", 5'10", 230, shoe size 10, tattoo on right wrist. I didn't hear anything about the tattoo, Stormy Weather. It's good JLR filming. We are in the behavioral phase of the investigation. Probably the forensic stage. Because, think about this, folks. If the glove comes back, the DNA in the glove, the DNA in the glove has nothing to do with this perp. You're back to square one on that, too. Because everyone's assuming, well, they'll get the identity of the person, the DNA in the glove, but there's no guarantee that that glove has anything to do with the perp. But whoever they can identify with the glove can rule it out, and they're going to go track that person down, and whether it's IgG or whatever, and find who that glove belongs to rule the person out. Or the person could be involved. The person could also be involved. DNA still has not been put into CODIS as of now, Brian Itten says. Thanks for the update. Faith feathers freedom. Oh, that's a tongue twister. Faith feathers freedom. But that bombshell report by the local media saying robbery or burglary gone bad, she could still be alive, is like, whoa. Still be alive. She could still be alive. Still be alive.
Oh, was it? Is he still here from New York, or is he stationed?
Sitting around. Smart for it.
Yeah.
When they added the fishes.
Yeah, just
That's what I
there's
was
lots
trying to
of
tell you.
stories around going on.
I would like to look. I would like to
I just like five
Oh,
Yeah, because there is gentrification going on. If they did get exposure, people would want to help too, but they don't get exposure. It's like Patricia Woods. The Chinese exchange students. That show is actually Patricia Woods. They blame her. Elizabeth Sellers. It struck home for me because they were asking me, how does this affect you?
Yeah, we're gonna end up bringing conditions. I would think it's three of the overpriced secured busy warehouse. And tell him to stay. Even though that might be
Arizona Republic. Yes.
Are those shilling Spare no expense.
Yeah.
It has been.
Actually, I was thinking
What's that?
Do you want me to do it? What do you want to think about it?
Okay.
Yeah, to kind of. Yeah. Some of the big, but whatever. Yeah, they tend to. Yeah, I've never had this. Joe gone now? Who's gonna work with Juan? Juan's son.
Okay, so you're good with this. Right. Okay. All right, perfect. Right, yeah, you can see that. I just think, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go with this. Thank you. Bye-bye. Okay, she's good.
I'm like, I'm out of it. Is there another one? Oh, that would have been good. I got you. How are you? You got it. Okay, yeah. Awesome. Sorry, we were doing mic work. You got it. Whatever time. I'm here for you. That's right. It's nearly the end of the day, so we'll do anything you want. Man for you? I'll do that. Hold on, no, you don't want that. Why not?
Yes, I got you. Hey, I got you. Good, how are you?
Oh, remember you said that tomorrow.
Yeah, 13.
Awesome. Yeah, Friday was not lovely. It was cold and windy.
Welcome. We are still here, everybody. We are still here, waiting to see if there's anything coming out tonight. Shout out what state or country you're from.
Yeah, it has to do with several. Hold on a second. I'm still trying to nail it down right now.
Sierra Vista, South Carolina, Missouri, Texas, Indiana, upstate New York, South Texas, Tucson, West Virginia, Georgia, Canada, New Jersey, Michigan, Calgary, New York, California, Australia, Chandler, Arizona, San Diego, New Haven, Pennsylvania, Florida, Netherlands, Kentucky, Dallas, UK, India, Missouri.
Okay, I'll talk to you later.
And is it Dale and Vanessa?
32 earlier today.
32.
That's good. Yeah. I mean,
Thanks for your time. Thank you.
see you soon.
All right. We talked to a gentleman there.
Nice, yeah. He's very professional. Yeah.
DNA analysis. Where's everyone from? Yeah, we haven't done that in a while. All right, here we go, folks. Here we go. Drop your location. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. All right, watch this. Where's your location? Here we go. Location time. Location, location, location. Punch it in. Punch it in your phone, your computer. Punch it in. Look. Here we go. Dun, 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 dun. Here we go. Look at all these towns. Look at all these locations. It just keeps going. It's going too fast. Look. Everyone from around the world watching. Even Phoenix. I see Phoenix. I see Arizona. I see Texas, Ohio, Texas, Uranus, Baltimore, New Hampshire, Tennessee, Indiana, Tucson, Wisconsin, Ohio, Chicago, Scotland, Denmark, Maryland, New York, Florida, Colorado, Kansas, Ireland, Australia, Mexico, England. So many different places out there. Ohio, England, Tucson, Antarctica. Is there people living on Antarctica? I don't know. Toronto, Salt Lake City, Mars, Muskega, Canada. So many places. San Diego, California, Canada, Nashua, New Hampshire, Neverland, California, Boston, Illinois, Michigan. Michigan. A lot of Michigans. California, Colorado. Here, I'll do it this. I memorized the actual. I learned a song when I was in middle school. It was like the 50 states. It was like Alabama, Alaska, Arizona, Arkansas, California, Colorado, Connecticut, Delaware, Florida, Georgia, Hawaii, Idaho, Illinois, Indiana, Iowa, Kansas, Kentucky, Louisiana, Maine, Maryland, Massachusetts, Michigan, Minnesota, Mississippi, Missouri, Montana, Nebraska, Nevada, New Hampshire, New Jersey, New Mexico, New York, North Carolina, North Dakota, Ohio, Oklahoma, Oregon, Pennsylvania, Rhode Island, South Carolina, South Dakota, Tennessee, Texas, Utah, Vermont, Virginia, Washington, West Virginia, Wisconsin, Wyoming. And then there's countries all around the world. Gun stores. Brian Enton's having a new scoop about gun stores and guns. Gun stores. Yeah, gun stores. Gun stores. Guns. Guns. We've got another hour till it gets dark. I'm gonna stick around, just wait and see. Tomorrow's gonna be a much different day. I think I have a feeling tonight's the night.
We don't know the names, but again, he just confirmed they have 40 names, 40 pictures. Does that mean that there are 40 pictures, 40 people that they're able to? Okay, I forgot what we were doing. We don't know, but I do know that he confirmed several gunshots.
Sandy G8X8S says the FBI did not clear them. 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 Only the sheriff. It was announced hours ago. Only the sheriff. That was no joint statement.
Right now, buddy.
Hey,
I'm out of
music.
here. Going back to Phoenix. Chad. Nice meeting you, man. Yes, sir. Follow you, so keep up with you, see where you're at. Chief Sebo, if you ever get a chance to check it out. Chief Sebo. Yes, sir.
You have a good day, Chad.
Tell your viewers, man.
Yep.
Appreciate it.
Thank you. That was Chad. He's one of the photographers for the local media station. Chief Seabone. Very nice guy. Chief Seabone. What's the latest? Keep me informed. What do we got? What do we got? All right, what's the latest? I'm glued on Brian Enton's reports because he's like gets everything quicker than anyone else.
That's like, I was like, what?
Brian Enton reporting 11 minutes ago, FBI agents have been to several gun stores in Tucson with a list of 40 people and their photos, looking to see if any of them were in the store or purchased a weapon. Gun stores, folks. They're going to gun stores. They're going to Walmarts. We heard earlier, now they're going to gun stores. What do you think? Gun stores. Gun stores. Photos. Gun stores. With a list of 40 people in their photos. Let's see if any of them. Can we go back to Annie's house and see if there's any activity? I do not believe there's any activity over there. 40 people? Who's the 40 people? They got 40 profiles? Is that what that means? 40 people? So they're going to each gun store saying, if you've seen this person, this person, this person, this person, this person. 40 names. JLR, would you consider going to locations of YouTube psychics? So we can find Nancy if they're close by. Okay, well, stormy weather, if you know, I know one has said to go down to the border. The problem is with the border, it's all the way down there. It's very, very far. But if there's a particular location around here, like some sort of like basin or some sort of like wash or something like that, I would definitely consider. So name a place in this general area you think, or someone, a psychic or someone thinks that Nancy could be. Because there's two prongs to this. This prong is to find out who did this, but there's also a prong to find out where Nancy is and where Nancy could be. Gun store.
She said, this is what she said. Just a tidbit.
Okay.
You know,
Good to know.
Be aware.
Be aware. Public awareness. Awaring is caring. Gun stores. What locations should we go to next?
Well, tomorrow.
We're gonna go find the gun stores in this area tomorrow. I think we're gonna go on a gun store mission. Gun stores.
Sorry, I had to get
Gun stores. After this is resolved, let's all put our collective energy towards finding another missing person. Who's in? I'm in, Monica. After this is all done, let's put our collective energy into finding a missing person. Hey, I'm with it.
Send them my DM.
Yeah.
I mean, but there's a difference. Some people don't want to be found.
Some people don't want to be found. How about up the road, Chelsea Grimm? I don't know if you ever heard of the Chelsea Grimm case. Up there in the Flagstaff area. Or how about the Robinson? How about the Robinson young man outside Phoenix?
That one has been so extensively searched and covered. It's kind of like, but the Holly Dasso, if you guys look up.
Or how about just somebody that doesn't get publicity?
I mean, I shared one on my
attention?
page today. I'll show you the picture. And it said she was missing from Tucson. I immediately shared it.
Why does everyone say contact Jim? I have no way to contact Jim. Is Jim okay?
This lady came out and I shared it to the group, Missing in Tucson. So I mean,
Missing in Tucson.
But you know, did she leave because she doesn't want to be found?
Yeah.
You know, there is that.
I have no way to get a hold of Jim, folks. I don't have his number. So everyone's saying get a hold of Jim. I don't know how to get a hold of Jim. Jim would be exploring with Jim.
Someone messaged me and I said, try to email them or find out and let me know if anyone.
Says right here, they go around with a mix of photos. Among them are pics of the suspect. The person chooses a pic of a suspect. Bingo. Ah, so it's like a lineup. It's like a lineup tactic. When they go around with 40 pictures, right? One of them is the suspect they have, and if they can pick out the person in the lineup. Never thought of it that. So it's not necessarily 40 people. It's just 40 photos. Suspect in the jelly bean bag right there, and you pick the person like a lineup. Ah. Nice. This person by the gun. But if that's the case, then the person used a fake ID to get a gun. Couldn't identify the person, but the person used a fake ID to get a gun.
Well, the good thing is they'll have the best surveillance ever in a gun store.
I know.
You know, I mean, they invest in their security.
Gun stores are on the up and up when it comes to buying guns, right?
There was
They do
also a
background
gun
checks
show
and everything.
here recently in Tucson.
Oh, was there? When?
It was.
How about prior to this crime? When was the last time there was a gun show in this area?
Pima County Fair.
When?
That's what. See, Pima County Fair.
It was a gun show? At the Pima County Fair?
The Pima County Fairgrounds. That's where they host them.
Oh. Gun show at the Pima County Fair. When was the last one?
That's what. Are you able?
But
to
you know,
look
this
that
person
up?
could have purchased a gun a year ago, 2 years ago, 3 years ago.
Yeah, no, it's.
If they're from here.
It's pulling at straws, but that's where a lot of people do get them because they can get better deals.
Interesting. Pima County Fair on the mountain.
Show him that.
Whoa! So the Pima County Fair gun show. Look at this. Can I see that?
Yes, you can.
Look at this. Is this coincident?
Was that one at the
Crossroads of the West Gun Show is scheduled for the Pima County Fairgrounds January 31st to February 1st, 2026. Whoa. You think maybe the perp bought the gun right before committing the crime on the same day? Is that even possible? Could that be possible? People say the gun means nothing, but maybe use the gun to lure the victim out. I just think that's a little weird. I think that's a little weird, right?
It is.
Coincidentally, the gun show is on the same day because this happened the night of the 31st into the 1st, but the gun show starts on the 31st. Again, speculation, folks. It's possible scenarios. The Fed's going around looking at gun stores and everything like that. Maybe a gun show. People say that's reaching. I don't know.
And he likes the challenge. He's going.
It's out there.
He's kept going on.
So hard.
I think that's interesting to report. Where was that? Where did you hold that at?
Pima County
the best gun show of my opinion or TrueCrime gun show? Is that that's where it was so this is like in the county, it's all in town for Wednesdays.
GPS pronounced it.
Yeah.
Something there.
This is my buddy here. He's showing what people do in Tucson. They steal these air conditioners and they take them up to these roofs. He found 13 of them on this roof.
All done?
Done for today.
All right.
You come early today, right?
Yeah. Yeah, in the morning. Yeah. I'll see you tomorrow. You're gonna do tomorrow. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
I'll see you.
This was sitting in the engine. Yeah, no, throw it away. Well, what was it doing sitting in the engine? Because it was separate.
Yeah. Wow. Okay, yeah, that's okay. I mean, that's, you know. Yeah.
Could have bought the gun at Walmart too, right?
Could have.
Maybe bought the gun at Walmart. If you find the whole attire, you might as well buy the whole gun too. Get the gun at Walmart. They don't sell guns at Walmart anymore. Like that?
Only hunting rifles.
Yeah.
That's about it, but they don't sell pistols. You'd have to go to like Guns Bad.
Yeah, that's it. Right.
I'll give them
Gun show. Bang bang. We are approaching 5:30 Arizona time. Where's Nancy Guthrie? At the scene outside. We will continue to be out here for a while. Sun goes down. Hey JLR, there was a guy who passed your camera about 10 minutes ago and take a look. 10 minutes ago about take a look. A guy that passed the camera 10 minutes ago. So that would be timestamp 10 hours. I can't do that while I'm on, but if anyone, JM Stoney, says there was a guy that passed the camera 10 minutes ago. Thank you for that. Interesting.
No. Yeah. Only 3 of the shorties stick everything else in.
Hello.
I mean, I assume you want them. I want them, like, okay, stick whatever you want to, stick whatever you don't want in my One of each is good enough, right? Over and over. You can't see nothing very well. What are you gonna see?
More flowers coming.
More flowers. More flowers being delivered. ADN Linsky, thank you. ADNY Linsky.
Your charger? All right. Thank you.
More flowers. Somebody just came with a Jeep. Flower drop.
I got you. How you doing? Now you should.
Got a jogger.
That guy was here the first day you got here, remember?
Yep. Yes, he was.
We're almost their new neighbors. Start recognizing.
Again, just confirming you're going to run the package like last time.
Take the block.
We're not to the top of the next hour.
Yeah, no, that was.
Stay away from the Palestine.
I get chest pains.
Yeah.
Of the investigation, but sure, it's coming in and DNA.
But I didn't suspect that. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna split this down to the dentist.
Bad idea to be overcautious.
Yeah. Something big happens, we'll just
You can leave my stands here. I was playing around myself. So that we don't shuffle around as much tomorrow. Okay. My lights here. Yeah.
1 minute.
Now, remember, in the morning we're going to have a set up. Or someone, yeah. So we can still set up. While I'm doing it.
Thing is, there's one good shot.
Oh, more flowers. More flowers being laid down. More flowers.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Yeah, but then Nick gets pissed off. But, you know.
You get that whole New York attitude.
Yeah, we get the New York attitude.
Say, sorry, you're not actually the elf.
He's not
I think when you in Chicago,
No, I was being ran around the country with Schaefer. Yeah.
By the way, he came, they had those protesters being treated to his first phone with Nancy. And he came and he got so excited.
Myra, we know the government family is frustrated by this whole facility investigation, but the sheriff is saying the tips coming in and DNA.
So, but, very true.
Okay, do you want me to lock out first, or are they going to come right after?
I'm truly feeling like everyone needs to be an in-depth dive on this Luke Daly. I saw additional photos of him on X, and I got an eerie feeling about the guy. He's no good. Laura's musing said 1865 Luke Daly.
Oh, man. Oh, we're talking about Anakin?
Yeah.
Luke Daly.
We're talking about Ryan.
What do you think about Luke Daly?
I know.
Elton John Dopus. Campbell in the wind.
It's a bit.
Oh, you're back.
I'm back.
Holy smokes, what's up?
I'm back. You're back.
You want to talk for a minute? Everyone's asking about you.
Aw.
She's back. Hold on, let me just you good? Look who's back. A lot of people have been asking about her right
Hello,
there.
everyone.
So
I'm
you're
back.
from Los Angeles,
I
right?
am.
So you made it
yes.
back to the scene. Where have you been the last couple days?
Just went home for a quick reset. I am back.
You're
on the
back,
case.
ready on the case, man. You're ready to go. Like, you know, the first week here, you were like
I was here for 2
everywhere,
weeks.
standing around.
I came Monday.
So you dipped away, you're back. People have been asking about you. I'm just saying, they're like, where is she?
Yes, I'll be here a while now.
All right. Hopefully you get some good stuff. You're
Yes.
snooping around.
Oh my gosh, I know.
Nice to see you, though.
I know, you too.
She's back. People Magazine.
Top of the next hour.
And guys, on that, shoot date is a 2-week clear. The Guthrie family told all siblings and spouses that they hold and cleared as possible suspects. The family is gracious and they are victims.
Full hugs. I mean, hey,
ABC 13.
if I can get to bed by 8 p.m.
Within. Yeah.
Happy birthday. It's not my birthday, Betty Martin. But thank you. It's not my birthday. I don't know why people are spreading around the rumor it's my birthday. My birthday's in December.
Congratulations.
I don't know if it's too late.
What do we got?
Somebody, this guy right here, did you see him?
Yeah.
Well,
Nah, it doesn't look like the same guy, but that's crazy.
I know. That's it.
Now they're saying the guy that came over, these people are crazy online. Remember the guy that came with the hospital scrubs and laid the flowers? They're saying it looks like Luke, right? They're saying that the guy looks like Luke and laid the flowers. Like, let me just show.
You can read the
They're
comments,
sharing.
too.
Look at the comments. Look, remember this guy? I'm just saying how crazy people get. Remember that guy that came and laid flowers, trying to say he looks like the other guy. These people are crazy, man. They're doing this in this missing Nancy Guthrie. This is crazy. Whoa, guys, it's crazy, man. That's not him.
You just got to use common sense.
It's not him. But there's, what are the comments saying? Let me see the comments. Comments. All the men out there look alike. Carlos who?
Are they saying it's the Carlos?
They're saying it's Carlos's son. Carlos's son. Apple Watch. Oh my God, Carlos. Uh-oh, traffic jam. Oh no. Okay, look, there's a major traffic jam here.
Right, exactly. Mine, I'm always on things. Like in a storm, you can put it out.
Traffic jam. Uh-oh, don't bump in. Watch the car behind you. Cold news gets the right away.
I hope so. We'll see.
It's going the other way. Cold news. Cold news gets the right away. Traffic jams. Look. That's what I'm saying. It's crazy. I mean, this is crazy. This is like a circus. Literally like rush hour traffic. Rush hour traffic.
I didn't go in that moment.
Out here in front of Nancy Guthrie. Oh, man.
Everything worked out. Everything worked out. You know?
Thanks again, Travis.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Burn the dinner.
Switch? Hi. How are you? What's going on? Are you back? Or yeah. 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 Did you get work back out real quick?
I did,
Saw the boyfriend.
I saw the boyfriend. Yeah.
Yeah, I love that. Anything? I feel like they gave everybody on Sunday.
I know.
Yeah. No, not really.
Now it's like clear
Yeah.
Danny and
Yeah.
Tomato going over to Nancy. Really like.
Yeah. It's all full circle moment.
They like raise their hands and like.
Yeah. Well, the funny thing is that the guy for weeks says that everyone's
I know.
And then he comes out today and says,
Yeah, they think it like it's our fault.
Yeah.
Sir, you're the one who's
Yeah.
saying
I hope you'd be real
here.
special about that. It's like, well, you said everyone was. Yeah.
But
Yeah, you gotta give a little break every now and then.
everyone has tents set up now. Was it raining?
And have you not seen this campus like the plan? I
Yeah.
feel like I really just add something to it.
It feels like everyone's
A little bit better, yeah.
not look like this last time.
Yeah, we'll be here till.
I'm getting out by the
Oh, hey, I'm
I
fine.
work at People Magazine.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, she's been young.
Two weeks ago, Monday.
Sounds like she's ready to play.
Honestly, I can go back to my medication. I know. Everyone follows too, but
Almost like they
reported till way later.
yeah, because
Oh my god, no, I came Monday night and I was like expecting like a million cops. Like, I mean, I'm in LA. I'm used to like them, like the LAPD, like securing a crime scene, and I was like, it was pitch black, and I was like, I was like, where is everybody? And then the next day I came early and was like, you know what? I'm just going to property. It's not trespassing if you're ringing the doorbell. Oh my gosh, hi! Back for more.
All right, you'll take care of yourself. All right. Good. That's it? Yeah, they do. Literally 2 seconds. I'm like, I've been on for 30 minutes. Oh, really? Hey, still here?
We are here, closing day, day 16, hoping tomorrow, day 17, will bring the lead that will bring the suspect into custody. Shout out everybody in the chat. Thanks for tuning in to JLR Investigates.
Well, I started doing the photo. Yeah.
oh, you have you find yourself a little round the way, girl.
It's been a lot of time.
Yeah, on purpose, volunteering, and off the lot. I love it.
I love this piece.
Yeah, it's pretty actually fun.
Good guy.
Keep the comments positive.
I like that. I saw that.
There she is.
Oh, I miss you. Oh, I feel like you're being nice.
There you go.
kidding me? That's the first thing I thought about. Yeah. Yeah. But really helpful. You've been doing really good posting. Oh, yeah. You gotta risk it to get biscuit, baby.
Wow, you're skeptical.
Yeah. I'm not out on it. Oh, Lord. Oh. Yeah, we said what, 2 days after?
Yeah. What are you doing? Bad idea.
Yeah.
I just want to pull the prompter so that
Well, I got this iPad holder. What I was really hoping Daniel would come out and
Well, I stopped by and I was like, hey, where are you actually?
well, we can use mine. Just tell me.
Verizon is a tension of
It's actually out. Oh, that's what I got. Do you have the plate?
Someone told me that they put it somebody. Here it is.
Yeah, they're still talking about your birthday.
Oh, really? Sorry, folks. I had to step away for a minute. Still talking about the birthday, huh? Everyone's doing their 5 o'clock news reports. Or 6 o'clock news reports. See what's going on. 6 o'clock news reports.
Thank you so much. And this is my cell. You know, so feel free to contact us. And we're
As the sun keeps going down, where is Nancy? Still got a police cruiser parked. Flowers. Flowers, flowers, flowers. Oh my God, there's more flowers. Look how many flowers are here now. There's so many flowers. Oh, flowers. Isn't that beautiful? Flowers. Flowers. Lots of nice flowers. Look. Got little angels. Angels. And then angels. Yeah. Very powerful. Candles. So it's growing, but maybe before we know it, it'll probably be all the way down here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. More flowers. Look. More flowers. Flowers. Flowers.
So Nancy Guthrie has now says that members are suspect. It also says that they're working with Walmart management because if you look at the backpack at
Read the cards. Somebody say read the cards. Let me get that. Somebody say read the cards. Read the cards. Is there anything on those specific cards? I don't know if there's cards, but they're like kind of just like receipts and stuff. I don't really see like cards. So I don't really see cards, just a lot of different flowers. It's nice.
The build quality is very nice. Very sturdy.
Sun is going down. Everyone's doing their like news reports. Oh, police leaving. New sheriff in town. A new sheriff in town. He waved. Hey, folks, it's not my birthday today. I don't know why everyone thinks it's my birthday. I appreciate that, but it's not my birthday. Not my birthday.
I know it's a balancing act.
See you tomorrow.
See ya. Have a good night.
I know. Try to stay warm.
Yep. How much on your time?
I'm sorry.
How many hours? You got?
10 hours, 46 minutes. We got up to 12 hours. Up to 12 hours. Everybody's like taking their tents down. Media's taking their tents down. Taking their tents down for the night. Might rain tomorrow.
Está investigando, también está investigando con respecto a los ciudadanos que están estudiando.
Hurts, doesn't it? Oh yeah. And they're like needles, so you got 1,000. You can't get it in.
Oh, really? No way.
Yeah.
Kind of winding down tonight. Looks like. Go up the top of the room.
I'm hitting it. You gonna hang out? Yeah, I gotta do that.
FBI did find DNA inside the glove from a man not too far away from here. They say that that did not match his DNA in the national database of people who have been arrested in the past. We're putting on via Escalante and Paul. Well, Sheriff Chris Nanos wants to make it very clear that none of the Guthrie family are suspects. He says that he is working with Walmart management. You might remember some video surveillance footage. The man has a backpack that backpack is exclusively sold at Walmart.
Chopper. There's a chopper up there. Chopper up in the sky ahead. Let's see what it is. Chopper, thank you. Thank you, Sweet Paula D. That's interesting. There's a chopper up in the air and it's not coming up on flight radar. A lot of people are like walking away. Continue to watch. Weird that Asian flower guy didn't want to nod you. He has spent over 30 minutes with the flower. Madeira Beach caregiver. He's actually a he keeps saying my name, JLR. He's a reporter for. He's a journalist. He's a photographer journalist for one of the, might be the New York Post or something like that. So I've seen him at almost every scene that I've been to in other cases. He's around. So he's actually a good dude. I've seen him down there at the border. I've seen him there in upstate New York with the Charlotte Senna case. I've seen him in Moscow, Idaho. I've seen him other places too. He just takes pictures. I think he was taking pictures of my picture when I was doing the flowers. I don't know his name offhand. He's down at the border, and when I was down at the border, and there was a nail in his truck. Can you use this to buy flowers from us? Oh, Jennifer Heath. I'll look for yellow flowers, but please, no one send me any money for flowers. But I'll look for some yellow flowers. I have to. Within 24 hours, I have to go try to get a gift card for that homeless woman and her dog. Let me see if I can find some yellow flowers. Or possibly use one of those florists. Maybe we should do that. Maybe we should do that and get yellow flowers. Let me see if I can go around and try to find some yellow flowers. A little bit of flowers. So the JLR army can lay down some flowers. outside the home of Nancy Guthrie. JOR investigates. This is what we'll continue to do day in and day out, from sunrise, around a little after sunrise, to sunset. Sun has set. Until Nancy's found. In the meantime, keep shooting your comments. Comments coming. Flowers. Flowers, flowers, flowers. Josh says flowers. Thank you, Josh. I mean, we could call one of those florists and send flowers. Thank you, Sharon Crawford. I'm gonna look into it a little bit. Tracy, 7191. Thank you. Ads exchange is better. Hey,
doing?
how are you, sir?
Good.
Nice to
How are
see
you?
you. What's going
too.
on?
Not much. Hey, can I talk to you away from the stream? real quick?
Yes, come on, huh?
Nothing bad at all. No, I know, but they go in my channel. They're doing it fine. When I went to a live under an I changed the L with the all slash or something for the hot handle. Using names. Shit. No, I don't. I'll show you a picture on Pakistan. They were doing it last night. Other chats too. And then hey, you want to do that up here? I took a picture of the front door. The car, did you see that? I zoomed in on it.
That implies that child.
Well, oh yeah, look. See, that's not me. See, that's not mine. I don't know. It's been going on for a while. They've been doing to the LA streamers, all the Bakersfield streamers. I don't know who it is. I don't know why, but I always just go up and clear the air, make sure you guys know it's not me. And I'm taking the opportunity in my chat. Okay, so I'm reaching out. But yeah, it says adult protective services. Yeah. Yeah. I thought it was you in my account. I used the chat earlier saying, why are you coming to my chat? Talking about your live. I was like, it's like posted. I was like, please don't go to other people's chats saying I'm live. And I looked at it, someone sent me a screenshot. I was like, oh, yeah, that's not me. I just want to clear it up.
How you doing?
Good. Got my truck way down there and zoomed in right here. Yeah.
Talk to it.
If you want to, I don't care. I just figured I'd come make sure that you knew that wasn't me. Do you use the YouTube app?
Yeah, I'm on YouTube. I just go straight. Why you do StreamYard?
I do something else. Completely different.
OBN? Is it OBN?
OBS?
OBS, yeah.
No, I don't use that. I use Camify to restream to all the platforms. And
Nice.
that way I can hook up my stuff to the camera the way I do it.
Gotcha. Yeah, I just pop it up on the YouTube app.
Oh, you've been live?
11 hours now. We just crossed 11 hours.
That's awesome, man. Congrats.
Yeah. I mean, you know, you got to get off before 12 hours.
Yeah. Well, I remember when I first met you, you're just over what, 100,000 a couple years ago, like 3 or 4 years ago, and now you're over 500. That's awesome, dude. Congrats.
It's working. I mean, just
Don't
everyone
stop the
wants
grind.
to see, you know, what's on the ground, and I want to see what's going on the ground.
Yeah. Don't stop the grind.
I'm here with Dad's Gone Live, who's out here. Have you been anywhere?
So since they said the family wasn't involved, I quit going past Annie's house.
Yeah, that's kind of what I
So
did too.
there's no point if they're not suspects.
If they're not suspects, there's no
Yeah.
point to sitting around the
But-
house. Now I'll go there if something's going on.
Yeah.
Like if something's going on, but as
So-
far as saying what's gonna happen here at
I
the
went past the house where the supposed SWAT thing happened the other day. I say supposedly because I don't know for a fact which house it was. I have an address that everyone keeps on giving me, but I don't have any pictures with the SWAT team with that address, like from the scene. I haven't seen any pictures from that night except for everyone.
there's some drone footage
There is.
Yeah.
Okay, so the one with the wrecked car is it?
with that car that was there
Yes.
with the tarp.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so I did go by that house and I didn't.
Car's
see
gone.
The car's gone.
Yeah, car got towed.
But I don't know if it was towed for insurance, towed for.
So
Why was it
somebody
towed?
was reporting. Thank you, Pat Brooks, 2699. Somebody was reporting that it was a State Farm insurance issue for the car wreck because the front of it was totaled.
Yeah.
So that was coming
okay.
from Michael Ruiz. So we didn't. The way the people sent me the video about it, there was no law enforcement there.
Yeah, I didn't
So
see. So
he's
I
probably just trying to get money, or
yeah,
trying
probably
to
trying to
get,
get the insurance going on it, get it fixed.
trying to get it fixed.
So just because it was towed doesn't mean law enforcement towed it. We don't know why. We don't have any confirmation, obviously.
Exactly, insurance.
So there's just I don't know.
What's your plan to how long you're going to be here?
I don't know. Probably out throughout the week.
Throughout the
so
week.
I figured I'll do the night thing because I've always been a night crawler. So
So you just drive around at night in Tucson?
pretty much, yeah.
Anything you see crazy in Tucson at night?
Last night there was a sheriff's officer parked at Orange and First right here.
Orange and
where
First,
they
yeah.
staged the other day. And so I parked there last night and waited for him to leave. And when he took off, and then 3 more sheriff's trucks came out of nowhere. So I tried pulling out to follow him, but by the time I hit the green light, I didn't see where they went. So I drove through all the neighborhoods, couldn't find out where they're at. I didn't hear anything on the police scanner to indicate that there was something going on. Could have just been a
Yeah.
coincidence, you know. But
Thank you,
besides
Sarah.
that, I haven't really seen anything. It's been real
You
calm.
lit. Yeah.
I've had last night they were spamming you and me with the SWAT thing on the other side of town.
Mhm.
So I went to both streets that had similar names. There was no SWAT activity, no police activity. It was just
So there was activity on Oracle. Oracle.
Oh.
There was a shooting at the Dollar Tree.
I remember that. That was 2 days ago, right?
No, that was last night.
Oh, last night.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Last night there's sirens everywhere.
I didn't catch that one.
Yeah. So Dad's gone live. If you guys
I
want to
appreciate that.
see like nighttime footage, he likes to drive, and you like to drive around everywhere, right?
Yeah, pretty much. Just
Thank you, Patty.
may or may not get stuff tonight, but we'll see. If anything pops off, we'll try to be here to cover it. If not, hey, at least we're
So
here.
when do you sleep?
I usually because I run calls at night. I usually go to sleep around 4 a.m. and wake up around noon.
Okay, so you're like a 4 to noon. So
Yep.
you're basically afternoon, evening into the night.
Yep.
You do that all the time?
Yeah. So usually with doing the stuff I do, that's usually when. the
Here,
news
say
stations
hi.
run
A
out.
lot of people are saying they like
Oh.
you. There you go.
Appreciate that, guys.
There's Dad's gone live, California. Kind of gets in his vehicle and just
Drives in circles till we
streams
find
away on like scanner, right? Scanner stuff.
Yeah.
Or whatever you see in front of
Chase
you.
scanner calls, car crashes.
You ever see
fires.
something that's not on scanner, or just you pop up
all the
on something?
time?
Yeah.
All the time. Yeah. Didn't mean to cut you off, but yeah, all the time.
What got you to do this?
I grew up with a bunch of family that was scanner chasers. When I was a little kid, they chased a scanner, and then about 4 years ago, right before I met you, somebody asked me if I want to go live stream. I said, yeah, let's go. I ended up making a page and just for a hobby and turned into what it is now. Because that's how we all
Is that
started.
what you do for a living? Like it's a living?
Yeah,
You made it
that's what I
into a
do for
living.
Yeah.
Nice.
I do
nice.
news stringing and the live streaming. So.
Yeah, I seen a lot of the the
I
police
see someone said
activity.
Ruger. That's my dog.
What's your dog's name?
Ruger.
Ruger.
The black dog I had in
Yes.
Texas.
Okay, yeah. Yeah. And you
Um,
drove all the way to Texas,
Yeah,
didn't you?
I drove to Eagle Pass.
How long did it take you?
Almost 30 hours because I pulled over and took a nap.
Holy smokes, 30 hours?
So,
You just took one nap and that's it?
6-hour nap, 8-hour nap. Yeah.
How long can you drive the longest?
The longest I've ever driven was from Bakersfield, California to Midland straight through for the oil fields. So
Midland, Texas.
Midland, Texas.
So
yeah.
how long was that?
A little over 20 hours, about 20 hours.
20 hours?
I
What
slept
happens,
for-
what happens after 20 hours?
I sleep for about 12. I was tired. Hyped up on Red Bull. Red Bull gets me through
Yeah,
it.
I could do 20. Like, it's crazy because, like, as a kid, I used to drive down I-95 from Philly to Florida, and I used to be 18 hours, and you just
Yeah.
see, like, nothing. Like,
Okay,
now when you get, like, 16, 17 hours, your eyes start getting buggy. I can do 20, and I've done 20,
Yeah.
but I can't do more than 24.
Can I say what I just came over to clear up? Is that okay?
Sure. Yeah, no, yeah, go
I
ahead.
just want to touch base with JLR here.
There's people going around YouTube making fake accounts of a lot of us and going into other people's chats, and they were in his chat earlier, and I had people sending me screenshots. So I just wanted to clear up that, hey, that's
It's
not
not
me in your
him.
chat. That's people making fake accounts pretending to be other streamers and go around YouTube.
So basically, what he's saying is people are coming into this chat pretending it's him talking crap on me to try to get me to react or
to get a
provoke
feud.
and vice versa and stuff like that.
And that's not it.
We
keep
don't
it
feed
cordial.
into we don't
Absolutely got to keep it cordial.
we don't feed into the craziness. There's trolls out there,
Yep.
whatever like.
So when that happens, to just walk up, say, hey, just let you know that wasn't me, and get back to my things.
I wasn't even aware of that. What was going on?
Yeah,
I mean, there's so many people in the chat. I don't even see anything.
Yeah, yours is
man.
going wild. Congrats on
know?
the growth, man. That's awesome. You've grown so much since I saw you last time.
Yeah, Eagle Pass was wild, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Like Eagle Pass was something I never seen before in my life.
And
just that whole.
You're the only one I see here that I saw on Eagle Pass too, so that's pretty cool. But, all right, I'm gonna get back to my stream.
Nice
Good
seeing you, man.
Yeah, you
Be
stay
safe,
safe, brother.
See you soon.
Yep, you too.
His dad's going live. Met him in Texas. Sometimes I actually watch his channel sometimes. I don't watch many YouTube channels, but I see a lot of the things that he does and just like follows police and stuff. I don't know if you ever hit a mass shooting in real time. A crazy mass shooting. It's not my birthday. I don't know why somebody's saying it's my birthday. I don't know. It's not my birthday time. My birthday's in December. He's from California. Yeah, longest I've drove, probably, I mean, I think I've done 20, 22-hour drives. I can't go more than 24 hours. No way. For the dog, Melissa says. Yeah, I'm gonna go stop somewhere and try to get something for the dog and something for that individual. I'll look for yellow flowers. If not, I'll look around for a florist and just send some flowers. We'll try to say like JLR Army, Justice for Nancy or something. I'll make sure there's like a note we can say. JLR Army, Justice for Nancy or something. Justice for Nancy. Sue Lunsford, did you get my super chat about 15 minutes ago? I'm sure I did, Sue Lunsford. It's just very hard to read everything at once because the chat is so wild and my eyes are taking me all everywhere, and so that'll be two goals I'll be looking into this evening. But of course, got to keep tuned to what's going on in the latest. Where can you buy yellow flowers? Is there like a grocery store or something with yellow flowers? You can get yellow flowers at a grocery store. Where can you get flowers? Like where can I actually buy them instead of like going to florists to deliver? I mean, I could get them delivered. Dog food. Indy. It says dog food. Kroger. BJ's, Publix. What about around here in Tucson, in the Catalina foothills? Walmart? Let me write down the address here. Hello. Looks like everything is winding down out here. Yeah, I think we're gonna sign off for the night. Be on standby, and then see what happens tonight or tomorrow. Thank you for your amazing, consistent coverage of Nancy Guthrie's disappearance. You rock. Thank you, Moon Child Pink. Thank you, folks. It's another day. It's day 16. Where's Nancy? JLR investigates out on the scene. It's pretty much getting dark out here. It's getting really, really dark out here. It looks like everyone's packing up. There's still lights out here. The tents are going down. Kind of want to just kind of be on standby, of course. If something breaks tonight, we'll hear it here on the channel on JLR Investigates, and we'll be back tomorrow morning. We'll use it here as a staging ground. We'll go from there. We'll see if they give a press conference, or we'll see if somebody gives an update or some new information on the perp, or something develops overnight. That's crazy. We'll definitely be back. That's pretty much it. We're praying for Nancy, Nancy's family, law enforcement, first responders, all the media out here, everyone that's out here, boots on the ground, each and every other journalist out here, praying for them and praying for everybody, and just the power of prayer, folks. Power of prayer. So out here, I'll continue to give you coverage if anything else breaks. Oh, by the way, look across the street or behind their house. The media is back there with their lights. So they got lights on the house. But if anything else breaks, you'll hear it here on JLR Investigates. Appreciate all of you, and thank you so much for the support. Again, the power of prayer. This is about Nancy. It's about justice for Nancy. It's about Nancy being found. And I have no doubt that law enforcement, FBI, Pima County sheriffs, will get the perpetrator. They'll get the perp. I think it's coming. I think it's very, very soon. They might even have their eyes on whoever did this now. All right, folks, we covered breaking news, boots on the ground, 24/7, 365, JLR Investigates. It's getting dark, so I'll sign off. Stick around here a little bit. Look on my phone a little bit. Appreciate everyone that contributed. Thank you very much. If I didn't acknowledge you, I truly apologize, but I am extremely grateful for your support. Your support helps us be here at this location in this moment. So I plan to be here for at least through this week. Hopefully we don't have to be here through next week, but we'll be here as long, as long as the media is here. I feel comfortable staying out here. I don't want to be the sole person out here, because this is kind of like the staging ground to when something goes on. So I'm here for now. We'll talk soon. Until next time, everyone, God willing, you be safe out there. We'll talk as soon as something pops up. JLR Investigates. Thanks for watching, folks. Justice for Nancy.